What the hell is going on? Why are they dressed as Easter bunnies?
I'm looking at the future already. That's where it's at. Now, of
What
course,
the
I'm
hell
not
is
alone here. No,
going
I'm
on?
joined by the ever so lovely Emily and Vasily.
Oh, it kind of worked!
It worked. Yay, it worked.
What the hell are they throwing in the air? Like Easter Skittles or something? What is that? What is that? Now, apparently, Zoe, Emily, and Vasily are dressed up like a rabbit, and TMV, I believe, is dressed up like a cat. I'm pretty sure TMV is dressed like a cat. I missed a lot of important matches.
Versus Energy to see who's finally going to be that fourth team going through. But I mean, you just saw the brackets. Everything was locked up on the Omega and the Alpha group outside of that matchup. So whoever wins this is probably going to have to play against Crew.
Dude, I missed so many matches. XLG and Wolves are going to Toronto. Holy shit. We've got to fly TMV out. We have to. Like, we can't have Wolves at a global without TMV there. We have to. TMV versus Sideshow, Wolves versus XLG, happening in the upper bracket final of China. We gotta convince him to come. We have to. Why aren't you wearing a costume to match the broadcast? Dude, you know what? I should. Hold up. Wait there.
With the pulsar flick of the week. This one goes to MIVR's Genom. He may have not won the round, but honestly, who cares? Like, look at that.
Yeah, that's again another player. We've been saying it week after week for Shenam, just joining into the scene this year in the VCTs, and he's playing this type of style, this type of confidence, jumping up, finding the information. Although I don't know what's going on with the communication of Khalil looking at his teammate, being like, "Are you sure you saw him?" Yeah. So he kind of made it easy there, but the flick over to the box, I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
How do you even, like, as a player, I would completely drop the spaghetti after I've done something like that. I'd just be like, oh, I peeked. Probably losing the round because I'm probably gonna like take my hand off of my keyboard and my mouse because I'm just like, I've done everything I could, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just like, okay, well, I did that, I clutched it. We didn't win the round, but at least it gives me the confidence for the later matches.
Yeah, and it hypes up the team. It hypes up the team.
Exactly.
That's right, that's right. And if not, you just have a good clip for your CV.
Exactly.
Now that is more like it.
He's right, the highlight reels. Right. Let's get into
Dude, let's get our
matchup,
furry
though,
on
and talk
today.
about evil
You know what I mean?
geniuses, since we're talking about people who can shoot, because they pulled
I'm
over
about to eat
massive
everyone on the
upset over
broadcast,
Crew, Visa,
specifically
and they
because I
clinched
am
the
a fox
playoffs.
and they are a rabbit.
And like, as much as we talked about how Crew didn't play
Yo,
well,
let's
they
get
did
in
show
the
that they
Easter
evil
mood.
geniuses did, and we can't take anything away from that.
No, we really can't. Like,
Hold
literally
up.
all across the board, every single player
I
was
can't
doing
see,
so
though.
well.
Yeah. And the cool
It's
part
not well
about this is,
designed, this.
I know the
I can't
storyline
actually
is
see
just
what
an
I'm
off day
doing.
for Crew and whatnot, but EG
Okay.
actually played an amazing series. They had
Hold
a
up.
great game plan going into
We just gotta
against Crew.
perfectly
There was
set
a
the
reason
fringe,
why Kesnet in that
and then
first map was like
slap
0-7
the
at
headphones
some
on
point
behind.
Lotus, because they had a good
That's
game plan
now
on how
that's
Crew
what I'm talking
plays the
about.
map on this
Let me
whole
button
series.
this thing
They
up,
came out new compositions. Ye
and
going
I'm
back
gonna
onto a
die
jet, so they
of
knew
heat
what were
stroke
the
in
strengths and
about
weaknesses of just their own
40
team
minutes.
as well for EG, and played it to perfection, and also just kind of
Oh, come on. Get TMV out here in his cat makeup.
Such as Crew, Atom.
Wait,
So,
why
yeah,
isn't my
great game by EG.
mouse
And
working?
the thing is, every single individual showed up for this one. Obviously, in the matches in the past, even
Why
when
isn't
it
my
was a
mouse
loss or a
working?
win, like, it was like this player or that
My
player.
mouse
but
is
this
just
time it
stuck
felt
in the
like
middle of the
unit
screen.
Showed up, every single individual. So we have plenty to
Uh-oh.
highlight here. Superman, for example, he was unkillable.
Oh
Just
my
straight
gosh.
up unkillable.
Uh-oh.
Especially in that first map on Lotus. I think he went plus 24 in the whole
Oh, there we go.
series.
It's
But
back.
His,
That was
not
weird.
even like just his Viper gameplay, but his lurks were so
Hello,
impactful.
everybody.
And it felt like every time someone was
Yo, we're dressed up like little furry animals
boss.
today.
Yeah, definitely. You're gonna have to blame. I think it was
The desk are all dressed as rabbits. I'm dressed as a fox. TMV's dressed as a cat.
Yeah, Superman at some point was also like.
Bren's gone dogging.
Got jinxed out, but he played like awesome throughout the game in the series, and this was something that.
Yeah,
Coach Barlow was looking for when
we
she
are all
wanted to
dressed
actually
up
bring
like
Superman
farmyard
in this
animals.
roster for EG, eyeing on this guy that's been grinding
Looking like
in,
the
the
number
tier
one
2 scene
Foxy
with
9
Rise, with
fanboy.
FaZe, and
Well,
was kinda like locked in the
judging by the
FaZe jail.
stats, he played really well in the
Got really
DRX Gen
has an
G
opportunity
game.
to play with EG. Hasn't had the greatest of starts, but now that you actually saw what he could bring to the table from that last matchup.
What farm has a
against
fox?
Crew, you know
Actually,
that the
lots of
potential
farms
this
have
EG
fox
team
problems.
is
They
maybe
eat
the
the
next
chickens.
superstar
That's
outside
a
of
major
that
issue,
gauntlet that
actually.
they had in the roster. Maybe
Why is everyone in
Bulldogs has
pajamas?
around him.
I think because EG Loud is the shittest game of the year, probably. I mean, it's not like the teams are actually the worst, but it's a pointless, utterly meaningless game. I mean, legitimately, like, it has no meaning. The two teams are just out, and it barely matters.
When you see Unk going 14
and
it kind of inspires you to like catch
yeah.
up with them, so I think that's what it was.
All right, hope to see more. Good luck in the game.
Yeah, I mean, no, don't get me wrong. EG are in, but they're just locked into 4th. So it doesn't change anything. Like, if they win or if they lose, it doesn't change anything. So who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares?
I take no offense. Emily. It's all
Won the loneliest number. Thank you for the 4 months. Hi.
I got Fossil, I got everything.
:3. Chair Lean. Thank you for the 5 months as well. Thanks for the YouTube stream so I can still watch it work. I'm not sure this stream is going to be safe for work though. Like, it's going... When TMV turns up dressed as a cat, meow, this might get a bit... this might get a bit... Here's a good Sliggy Wingman hate clip.
Sliggy Wingman hate and mini hate clip you missed.
Okay, let's have a look at this. There's so many moments that I missed. Like, I missed the whole of 100 Thieves throwing against crew, apparently. Like, people were asking ESIC and the Department of Defense to investigate what's going on. Why won't this open?
God's sake, what is this, dude? Poor guy has to be in this.
What the hell is Wingman
Honestly,
doing in the back?
If I was here, flying drop kick, it would be incredible.
The fucking... The telestrated flying drop kick is so funny.
That'd be perfect. Done. Easy. Thank you so much.
Quick map.
Thank you for
You need the audio for it? Ah, for God's sake.
And tomorrow we do letters as well, so we're keeping it educational here on our desk. We do have map number 1.
Don't have the bottle for it. Dude, it would be incredible. It must be, as long as you get padding in the suit, I'd do it.
As long as you get padding in the suit.
Mini in the suit, I would do it.
There's no way there's any padding in that suit, by the way. That's going to be like an inflatable suit. That is just air. Sliggy would essentially just be fly kicking a minimum wage employee. That's what he wants to do on the broadcast.
No, it's the newest players.
Wasn't 100 Thieves a plat chat guarantee? There's no way. I mean, I wasn't on the episode, but there's no way that people thought 100 Thieves were beating crew, all 4 of them, right?
Thanks for that. Also,
no way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Why the hell did all 4 of them think 100 Thieves was going to win? Even Dryad predicted 100 Thieves. There's no shot.
No, they really were. And
There's no shot.
I mean, all players, I think, have those times where...
Why the hell did Dryad say 100 Thieves? They just gave up on crew after one bad game. I mean, 1.5 bad games. Don't get me wrong. Because, like, yeah, they got... Like, I could have told you after the EG game that it was specifically the way that EG was playing that was fucking with crew, and there is no chance that 100 Thieves can emulate that style. Like, it is actually impossible for 100 Thieves to play a slow game like EG did. There's no shot.
Against 2G. You know, you had moments where it was trying to do a lot of hero plays and it just didn't work out. Even carrying the spike, dying with the spike, and it just felt.
It was strategic doubting to guarantee that they go through. I see that the Valorant community is no less suspicious than they were before. Suspicious, superstitious is the word that I was actually going for, but I suppose suspicious as well. That'll go. She did it partially to fight the Dryad hates 100 Thieves narrative that's emerged, and then she cursed 100 Thieves and they lost. So, I mean, Dryad not only hates 100 Thieves, but has activated cosmological curses upon them. Incredibly on brand. Incredibly on brand. What is the stake of this game for EG? Oh, it's massive. It's absolutely enormous. If they win, they're 4th. If they lose, they're 4th.
Yeah, but it's something you touched
it's fucking enormous out here. For Loud, though, listen to this one for Loud. If they win,
I don't feel like that's what we've seen from the veteran
they can't make it to playoffs. If they lose, though, they're out of playoffs. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That sets a certain tone.
And also, though, think about this. Think about this. The winner gets a champs point,
I've had those times where I've been in a best
which
of 3
doesn't
and
matter
I've
at
been in
all
front of
because
stats
they're
that I'm
not
used
going to
to,
champs.
And it does, like, it's hard.
That's big.
It's hard feeling like you let
That's
down your team.
big.
But still, in those best of 3s, like in the live matches, as long as he is still
That's
doing his
huge.
job, doing his comms, sticking to whatever game plan they kind of had going into it, I think. You know, he can't really be too hard on himself. Like, you're not going to
So
be able
the
to,
reason,
no
listen,
one can ever be,
the reason
like,
you're
the
tuning
god
into this
consistent
game
player, right?
is
Everyone
because
has those
I'm
matches.
dressed
I
like a
think for him,
fox
that was
and
just one of those best of
TMV's
3s
dressed
where he
like a
couldn't get anything
cat,
going for himself. But I don't
and
think
you
that
have
means that
nothing
he
better to
maybe
do
didn't
before
set up his
Leviathan
team.
plays
I
against
think
an
he still
NRG,
did
because
that
that
well,
one,
and
that one
I
is gonna
hope he
actually
did.
be a generational
Yeah,
banger.
we're getting
If
cozy
you
here, we're
if
getting
you zone
comfortable
out during this
here.
EG Loud game and it causes you to turn off the stream like for the whole night, you're a fool. You're a fucking idiot. Because that NRG Lev game is actually gonna feed drama for
I'm here with Kaunzine before the match today.
at least
It
a
seems like
week.
you took the loss
At
pretty
least a
hard,
week.
in the previous games. What are you taking away from those games that you might be able to fix?
Hello, Mr. Brennan.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna add
fucking onesie memo.
I'm gonna add TMV to the call. You could wear a onesie right now.
I don't have a onesie.
Oh, hold up. We already have a group apparently. Where the fuck that group at? Where the fuck that group at? Find or start a conversation. TMV with Bren. Wait, there it is.
I'm so proud to
before
have
we get
made this
into
stream
today's
happen.
first match, we're going to
/watch
play a
question
little
mark V
game.
equals
I wanna
5
introduce
V3 E and T.
Hello. You know that, so I didn't realize that the desk was dressing up as Easter bunnies, but it makes sense.
You
It's
just
Easter.
decided to be in a onesie.
No. So I reacted to them being dressed as Easter bunnies, so I dressed up as a fox. And apparently today is also the day that TMV has to be dressed as a cat.
Yeah, I've missed the memo entirely.
Yeah, so Bren, you need to get your ass in. What do you mean you're not dressed as a cat? You don't have cat ears on?
I don't have a wand. My face has been painted like a cat. But I don't have a onesie. I think this is more. Mine is more effort than yours, though.
Hold up, that's
Wait,
a
quite a good
brimstone.
face paint.
Hold up, wait, this game is actually goated, and that's a brimstone.
No, you're right. You're right.
That's Brim.
That's Brim 100%. No, it's Brim 100%.
Dude, this is why I just fucking went 10 and 18 in my rank game.
I'm a fucking idiot. I thought that was brimstone.
I thought it was Brimstone.
Sounded like brimstone.
Only an American can get so excited about winning a multiple choice question. Like,
Okay. Yeah,
It's because I've got the helmet. It's because I've got the headphones over the top of my onesie. I can't hear anything. Snores, thank you for the 2 quid. You have work tomorrow at 5 AM? Okay, you can watch the VOD.
Oh, that's
You're allowed to
Chamber,
watch the
right?
VOD.
Chamber.
He's wearing like fucking dress shoes.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's Chamber.
That's Chamber.
That's Chamber 100%.
His footsteps sound so French.
They do actually, don't they?
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. One more. Where? I think I heard the bell too. Chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be. They need to release a Dutch agent with like clogs on.
Let's go. Go team.
Let's go.
All right. All right. I think.
And then what other nations are known for footwear?
2 out of 2.
Maybe like Clove
No chance of taking on
steps
this
on a
one.
bagpipe every time she walks. Every time they walk. Sorry.
To be good and right predictions. That has never gone
Wait, that's
well
it?
for
We're
us.
only doing 2 lines? I want to
Only
play more.
2? Wait, I want more of that. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? We got like
energy
3 people
believer.
believing in loud.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
1 person believing in NRG. I mean, I think
Is
that's
he
kind
in
of
the room
valid.
with us?
Oh my god, we went loud together.
What was that?
I like that. Oh my god.
Mimi peering over to take a look at the screen like, what did they
I don't
predict?
trust
What
a
did they
singular
predict?
Performance like that, just because it was
Check
true
the
not showing up,
TMV
but-
stream.
but-
All right, hold up. Where is the how do I find the
Golden
TMV
hot
stream?
take on that one.
I think it still would have been close.
Where's the
but I
TMV
think
stream?
if
Thinking
Crew is
man,
playing like
thinking
they
man,
have- like they
thinking
have been
man.
previously, I
Thinking
don't
man
know.
Valor. What is it?
V, did he go to a fucking fair?
I'm sure it's AEG.
Of course you are.
Say what you will. Let's see how these ones age.
Oh my god.
Where did he go?
He got his ass got proper face painted.
Yeah, it's like, who did this for him?
Dude, I thought he was just gonna put like whiskers on or something.
This is incredible. If he did this himself, he's got an artistic touch.
There's no way he did that himself. Like, you couldn't possibly do that. What, in the mirror or on yourself?
I did not do this myself.
You did not do this?
There is no way you could do this yourself.
Who
This
did
is
that?
my
Who did that to
girlfriend who
you?
is an artist.
Your girlfriend did that to you.
That's incredible.
It's honestly, it's too good. It's giving me Uncanny Valley like the movie Cats. Like because it ends at your upper lip. It's like you don't have a human mouth. It's fucked.
Yeah, my brother said, yeah, like I'm in Cats.
So that's what we have to be ready for, and we just played very well against.
Why are you not dressed as a cat though?
That type of control in game.
Dude, Alice is dead impressed, BMV, with your girlfriend's makeup.
The newcomer and
She's
Quantum,
saying as
thank
a
you for
makeup
13
girly,
months.
she's very
He will
impressed.
just take first time in a fight. You always.
I mean, it doesn't look very natural.
He's popping off like 4K, 5K, screaming and stuff like that, and that's just getting the team like hyped.
Well, you
The
don't.
line work is incredible.
You don't actually like. I'm not looking at you and I'm like, that's actually a cat.
Stop early.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm getting inundated with bits. Telling me to meow and such.
Can you do a little cat dance for us?
Well, welcome in. We have a beautiful day in LA
What is a
today
cat
for
dance?
a
What
very
do
you meow
big
for us?
game.
You
Two
did.
teams that have been on an
We were
excellent
promised
run
cattiers and a
all
very
tournament
welcoming
long.
meow. I agree with Mr.
Loud, we've seen them facing
McFlufflekins,
Americans
who is
as well.
definitely not
And now
a pervy
very
little
impactful
furry in
match
your
for
chat
that.
who's currently joking it to your cat face. Fluffy Mr. Fluffykins or whatever the fuck his name was. I'd be careful of that guy. I'd be careful of that guy.
Ben Affleck here was on the show yesterday. It was crazy coming out to the Kia Forum, and now we
Jesus
have
Christ.
facing up against the rookie DEMON1.
Okay.
Who I know you were doubtful when he got picked up mid-season. Why?
Absolutely. And
Sorry, why the fuck are they talking about Ben Affleck and DEMON1? It's E.G. Loud. No. I know that Ben Affleck turned up to Sentinels, but why? But like,
word on the street is he's not a good omen. He's a KO.
By the way, guys, it's not Champs 2020.
but why the fuck are they? I mean, I want to hear them analyze this game. This game's got so many stakes.
And very different stakes today. They both have their position locked, but for EG trying to get that last win on the board.
Why are they dressed up? To try to add some
I need a tech
level
delay because I
of...
forgot to run ads.
There's no, oh my god, I also forgot to run ads. But also, you don't need a tech delay. Like,
need a
bro,
tech
you
delay.
don't need a tech delay.
Don't get into the game. Do not
The
get into the
last
game.
thing we need,
A minute less of ads.
we need one of these teams to 13-0 the other one. This needs to be like Loud versus EG, you know, back in the day, where EG was getting 13-0'd on Pearl. Oh, we've got Pearl map too. Wait, history.
I want to see if EG can replicate what they did against Crew, because we're talking about them dismantling Crew, who have 2-0'd 100 Thieves, 2-0'd Sen.
Theoretically, this champs point could end up being useful to EG. Gyreister, don't try to make me care about this game. I won't care about this game.
Coasting along this entire
You won't care about this game? What about wanting to see that same level of consistency from EG, huh?
I don't give a shit.
What about wanting to see the best out of Luke Show, huh?
Luke Show? I'm here for Luke Show. I'm here for Luke Show.
You're telling me you wouldn't be excited if EG played like they did in that last game?
No, because we're not. No, I wouldn't really.
Why not? Because then we've got another good team in playoffs.
But
Samsung SSDs.
And it's going to be
I just don't care. They're not gonna actually play well in playoffs. I don't believe. I don't believe.
For me, I think was doing a lot of great work up against some stiff competition on the other side in the duelist slot.
Someone try and say that this champ point matters for EG.
I knew that would tilt you. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course it fucking tilted me. Yeah.
A number of dominant maps, and they've
Why
usually
does champs
been
points
on
don't
Lotus.
matter for EG?
That's what I'm saying. They're not going.
champ points. What the fuck do these people on about?
Wait, EG are the goats. Wait, maybe they will need the champs point. Maybe they can go to champs.
That got past the buys wall, and I think EG are going to call the spike to loop back over to
Wait, hold up.
Who'd you pick in this game? I picked Loud. Let's go Loud.
You picked Loud.
Yeah, Loud have made
Loud are better than EG.
But Loud want to fight and EG want to contain. The containers are going to win.
Yeah, nice containing.
Okay, well, that's, I mean, Luke Show's the GOAT. I didn't factor that in. Yeah, Loud got a champs point. And EG won champs.
And I think this just comes down to
Asps, thank you for the 4 months. Can you bark? Foxes don't really bark.
How are they
What noise does a fox make again?
Nature.
Or whatever the fuck that song is.
Luke Show
They yip? Yeah, they go like...
The smoke goes Kawa as well. 10 seconds. He needs both these kills.
Hold up, nature. Hold up, nature.
Find the shot. Luxo dips back into the smoke. There's no time to plant. Or he's running. He has it just in the nick of time.
Wait, I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. I gotta sync this shit.
Josh, you just counter. I'll just pause.
Okay. All right. When we get to the time.
How about that? Are we all in agreement with that? I just kind of made an executive decision for both.
54, 53, 52, 51, 13, 12, 2, 1, 6, 5. It's not a bit. I'm just trying. I'm trying to sync.
We're only one round in, but that feels like they're about to.
That was a good pistol round. 3, 2, 1, 0, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Oh, you're both synced. Okay, sorry.
We're both synced.
I'm finding it difficult. I'm finding it difficult to hear things through this onesie.
Was insane. His performance at Ascension was unreal last year, and I was shocked that he
can only take off. I mean, was Wyatt dressed in a onesie? I don't think so.
At the moment, since joining Loud, he's top fragged.
I do think it's time for people to move on from the Tory jokes, but I don't think it's. I have not moved on to Reform.
Yeah, he still dropped. He still dropped like 20 plus.
Oh, they're doing TriCast again.
Yeah, they're doing TriCast. I mean, this is the perfect game for a TriCast, though. You just actual podcast mode because the game doesn't matter.
And they only end up losing one.
Yeah, and then when the super serious game happens next, we go for another pod TriCast and don't focus on anything.
A couple of his teammates.
Well,
I think right now EG need to put down
yeah, that's the kind of game where you shouldn't TriCast, in my opinion, but I don't know what they're planning.
And B at the same time. But B, I think, is where they're gonna want to finish.
I want to see surprise little John Rice go for TriCast. Don't they have to pay more people?
Yeah.
Sheriff, wow, clean from Icy. Shot down.
Yes, they do.
Mimi refers to it as the jobs program. She doesn't like us criticizing the TriCasts, even though we think it's a bad idea, because she's like, if Riot want to start a fucking jobs program, you should just let them.
We're talking about outrageous performances from Luke Show. I think it's time to call back to what Super was doing.
Forget fulfillment from your job. Forget the product being good.
2-0 over the team who is
Dude, if I wanted money though, we'd be co-streaming Marvel Rivals right now. You know what I'm saying?
Co-streaming Marvel Rivals? Is that even...
Well, what's the longevity of co-streams on Marvel Rivals?
That's what I'm saying. We're going for like the bag, the instantaneous bag. We wouldn't be going for like...
Are you just hopping from game to game?
Enjoying, yeah, you just go to the highest bidder. Oh, I can feel Loud winning this without
like a contender.
I give up that.
So I was a bit worried when he started slow here.
I give it up immediately.
I was hoping that there would not be a fall off and perhaps just a temporary
I saw a slight bit of Sideshow stream where he referred to you as doggy friend.
As what?
Huh?
He said, I'm dressed like a fox, they're dressed like bunnies, TMV's dressed like a cat, and Bren is doggy. Is what I think I heard as the quote.
What do you mean by that, Josh? Explain.
Come back into play. Can we see LGQ Derek? Can we see
you are...
all these players have these moments.
You don't deny the allegation.
No, I mean, it's a caught on video. I can't really deny the allegation, can I? I've just got to try to twist the meaning of it. So now let me elaborate in a gaslighting manner. Now, dogging, when I refer to it, means
some players that are
swinging in a public place. That's what Bren was doing. It was either him or someone really similar to him. I saw him in a car park outside Tesco.
The DC universe. We got Batman yesterday with Ben Affleck. We got Superman today. You were waiting like 45 seconds.
You guys
wouldn't
stop talking.
Dude, I need to lower my sense.
Wait to get that one off.
I need to increase my audio.
Not for this second series.
Oh, EG on the bone?
Stun aftershock. I see.
Re-clear back, Rubble, Digizine doesn't feel too pressured. Oh wow, great double face, shuts him down.
I don't know why Digizine
doesn't
stay there.
Actually meant that his teammates weren't able to play.
Superman hears all of these rotates. You just go to B. Open door, go to B. Open door, go to B, right? Because Superman's heard everyone. Superman hears 3 people leaving the side. We open door, go to B. The problem with EG, the reason reason why EG are not going to do damage in playoffs is because their slow playstyle counters certain teams, but they can't increase the tempo at the right times. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is exactly the time to do something quickly, and they fucking waste 20 seconds.
Yeah, that is the sign of a good team.
I would like the slow-paced gameplay if they had the variety at the right times, but it's like they can only do slow. They are purely the tortoise.
All these kills, and EG pushed really far back on this post plant now.
It's also a really ugly plant to
You have
play
no
from over
control
and Link here.
of the site.
Yeah, there's some utility to do a bit of stalling, but you've got way too much to clear out with
tragic.
line coming back on in.
Surely you want to keep these guns. Now they're going to try and fight, do a little damage, but
do some damage on nature. Go for the ball swing. Get that banner out of my
a nice
face.
retake there.
I mean, when you're pivoting back into Baby Door,
okay,
and the
they still have enough money to go for another rifle
reach,
round.
You're so cooked. You're never getting back on the line to be able to get into fight when the spike is actually.
What do you think about Baby Bay addressing the Leo situation is the same as Verno? I think we should kill him. I think it's disrespectful, and I think the death penalty is probably the only option.
One of the two players they left on site to come up with something.
They needed a kill there, but
probably with hammers. Or maybe by boiling him alive. I'm a fan of that one.
Yeah. Last time Pencata got an opener here, and damage onto Ye. Can't quite achieve the kill this time.
Shit.
Surprised he didn't get it. Ye's down to 21 HP.
Now, do I think that the comparison is valid? No. Do I think that pro players really, like, pay attention to what the situation is with Leo, though? No, I think probably some of them didn't actually know what the hell's going on in the Fnatic camp because they don't follow things like fans. Because they have no reason to. They haven't been playing against Fnatic.
It's not the quickest hit. Spike is going to take a second to come down.
And even at that, because it took them a bit of time.
And they're also obviously, like, deep in the cold tank. They have selfish, like, PR reasons as well to make it seem similar.
Not using the ult, just the drone for info to start. But you're right.
But I think probably quite a bit of it is based on ignorance as well.
The deepest lurk of all time.
Finally went through B. The rest of the team is going to follow in behind him.
Superman's got cover.
This timing is
Gets
beautiful.
owned.
A nice shot from him. Just a molly to stall out. Get his team.
Cheeky little pivot. I mean, Superman's getting into really nice positions to call these rotates.
So apprehensive.
Superman's looks were amazing last time as well. They played this map.
Look at the flanks that they have to be.
You guys are analyzing a boxing game way too much.
Think about
okay. Meow for me. Meow for me, little fucking cat boy.
Get a little fucking collar out right
what
now.
noise
Lap
does
up
a
some
fucking
milk
fox
in a
make?
dish.
What noise does a what make?
Yeah. Whatever you are, you're a fox, right?
Yeah, I'm a fox. Yeah.
What noise does that make?
They're like yip. They have like a little. It's not quite a bark.
Give me
but
the
they
noise of a
try.
fox being run over.
Because if you think back to last year, what was it?
I'd say it's a bit more like. I'd say it's a bit like that.
With the Cypher lurks through B, Super would have the timings going down.
I mean,
I think this is very much
I have ever seen a fox being run over. I've never seen a fox being hunted. Why? How are two of them dying to spike there?
They don't have money.
The only reason Sideshow's never seen a fox being hunted is because he's slow. He's slow as fuck.
Wait, they've actually trolled. They can only buy bulldogs now on two of their players.
Yeah, and here's you two trying to fucking analyze this game as if it's not on a TriCast already.
Let's get 5 of us on the broadcast.
How would you fix the economy?
You'll take it. How would I fix the economy here? Saving.
Oh, saving.
Probably saving out of the time.
Stop spending so much money.
Expert opinion.
That's a really wise take from you. I see you guys gonna grab a timeout here for Loud. You know, there's been rumor mill about the future of Loud, what's gonna happen to them, because obviously.
Have you ever done an Easter egg hunt?
Like the Champs 2023 coming into this game, but
you've never done one.
The best duo.
What do you mean that's for the middle class? The working class can also come up with places to hide small eggs.
No.
All you need is some fucking mini eggs and some places around your house and a bit of creativity.
They don't want you to talk about 2023 Sentinels. Pull up the box if you're gonna go that way.
No.
Keep them hidden. No.
Yeah, my parents, my dad would love doing a little treasure hunt.
2025 though. They were shockingly good at
now
treasure hunt.
Yeah, I mean, okay. my dad.
Oh, you told me about this.
I mentioned the
shit.
Luke Show stat.
With the fucking the clues, like your dad was creating puzzle games.
Yes, he creates a clue that brings you to the next clue and hides them all around my small town.
At any point, which leads
Your town?
Yes.
Is your dad Jigsaw?
He's like a benevolent
For
Jigsaw,
Easter
yeah.
or for his birthday?
For Easter, for Easter.
Also, it just happened to be close together.
Yeah, it's a movable feast, Easter.
And he puts clues around the town.
He hides chocolate eggs and clues around the town, and then the clue leads to the chocolate egg and the next clue, and then at the very end it leads to like a big egg. And then you compete to see who can find the clues the first around the town.
The whole town or just your family?
No, just my family. Just my family and some like family friends. But he hides them well. They've never been found by anybody else accidentally.
They have the big prizes. They gotta come up with some small.
However, one time he last year he hid them up a tree and hid string and scissors under the tree so that you could like rig a pulley system to be able to get the clue down from the tree. And then there was like scissors to be able to get the rope to the right length and stuff, so they can sometimes be a bit elaborate.
Let's just
somewhat disastrous.
Let's see if EG can close this out cleanly without having to use any of their ultimates.
We have a yearly treasure hunt in our village, and the winners right
also, Icy can one-shot either
we
of
have
them.
written
Also,
a few times. It's great fun.
Yeah, I feel like that shit is like
Who did you
peak
pick in the
Englishness.
NRG left game? Or who would you pick?
Lev, I'm afraid.
Oh my God, Pencott, it's still
Oh,
but I'm also
no, it's just nature.
I'm not
He
convinced.
the round in the end.
I'm telling you.
No ults used, but they didn't want to have
Sorry, I
to win it
started
like
treating
this.
this game like a man.
Yeah,
He is
you
so
got it.
trapped here.
Oh, that was a Caesar. I thought he got hit by a random spray bullet there.
Onto the diffuse. Not even halfway.
I mean, it's just
I love
lost
when
on
players
time.
Just don't try. I love when players just
They're not
forget
even playing to their
fucking
outs.
try.
They're not even playing to their outs.
I mean, that
Why
was
is
a
he
pretty
so
cool
worried?
attempt from Loud.
Shoot the shoot. Thank you for the 6 months.
Oh, was he seized?
My father would have us solve riddles, puzzles, and math problems to discover the location of our Easter chocolate. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that my dad does as well. I feel like that's incredibly good parenting. It creates a curiosity and like a love of being brain teased and challenged. It is good community building. Dude, that's the kind of thing that like...
That's what I'm saying.
That's the kind of thing that the positive English national identity should be built on. The love of village hunts and Easter egg puzzles.
Bren, are you an NRG believer?
And like picnics in the park and shit.
Oh my God! Every round is a C-pick.
Feeding your child overly sugary poison is terrible parenting. Okay, enjoy feeding your children salads all day.
But in my heart, I want NRG to win because I think it would be really sad for Finessa's legacy to just be fucking left in tatters for his final year. And also, I like Mike because Mike's my friend. So I want a team where he's coaching to do well.
I think there is a chance that NRG pulls out like a classic finesse anti kind of game.
Yeah,
but I also just think the chance is pretty low. They just look, I mean, they look like only Som and Nada are doing anything.
And Som's been a little quiet the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, but generally it's been pretty
A
fantastic.
bit more than he wanted to.
Yeah, nice trade from
I mean, that's just better from Lucho, really.
Did you see that the playoff? Have you seen the playoff schedules? They are all different for the regions.
Yeah, but yeah. No, I know that, but do you know why?
Not a fucking clue.
Like not the format, surely.
No, not the format.
But like the.
But there's like
America's
a
is like split
2-week
into two
break.
parts, right?
There's like a 2-week break before EMEA begins.
Yeah,
and
just
they're
having
already a
2-week
week
break
late.
just for the lulz. Pacific have split into 3 stages essentially rather than 2, like Americans and China have.
Derek 1v4. Derek 1v4 ace.
He's not winning this. Chill.
Okay, no, he's not.
For Derek in that position, Loud will take their second round.
Unless Loud forgot to defuse.
For me, one of the things that's been unfortunate.
No, Icy didn't governor himself, Faku. He got sprayed down like to 5 HP or something.
Enough players online at the same time,
And then blew himself up.
Kind of
No, I have no idea why EMEA... First of all, I don't really understand why EMEA is a week late to begin with. And then I also don't understand why they are a week
and he's
late
had a couple
and
bad
taking a
games in
2-week break before
But
playoffs.
you gotta feel like if
Their
they
playoffs
can get
begin
those
after
3 in prime
America's has already
form, that
finished,
could
don't
be a
they?
Sick
Is there like some? Are they doing the same studio as LEC?
I don't know.
Is that it? Like a shared space?
I mean, it is a shared space, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think LEC is doing like playoffs or anything. I don't know. I don't know the
I
reason.
feel like you need to be in charge of like keeping us honest about Loud, because you sound like Loud's biggest fan. Like, just their biggest believer.
I am a believer. I really am a believer, and I came into this year with no belief because their off-season was pretty horrific, and
All right, well,
they immediately
sell
made
me
me
this
believe.
round, Wyatt.
Sell you this round?
Yeah, give me all the bias in the world.
They have guns and EG have classics.
Something a little bit more passionate than that, but sure.
Mimi's like, sell me this round. It's an anti-eco. We're Loud are easily gonna win.
You're like, sell me this pen, except you just desperately need a pen.
Yeah.
It's just like the most obvious. Do you want to write something?
Tell me this
Great.
pen.
Yeah.
Why? I don't need it.
Straightforward. I'm gonna be real.
Dude, Penis versus Seaman 1 later. Holy,
Loud are
it
in a
will
pretty
feed
decent spot
generations.
now. As they've gotten several ults, they're getting the economy.
I'm just,
rolling.
I'm looking forward to it.
Looking pretty nice.
I'm
Nice
so
shooting from
looking
Lucho
forward
there.
to it.
Pretty easy targets, though, all things
I mean,
considered.
he's playing off his own flash, his wall. He has the thorns there too. Like, good
Every
setup.
Vise's dream.
Yep. Even got to send that guy. Icy's like stuck on top of his wall. A little bit of an easy kill.
I did steal your message, Shiv. You're right, but I improved on it, in my opinion.
All of a sudden, it slipped out of their hands. Their economy is going to be on the line, and they don't really have ults to play with anymore.
Well, I think we might have a special report here. Riv has been standing into
Oh,
the
wait a second. Riv with a special report in attack timeout?
I don't know if
Holy F1.
I can hear you.
Perfect. Evil Geniuses, the comms have been stoic. I think that's the way I'd like to put it. That first round,
Wait,
when we
this is
saw
cool.
them losing 3 on B, it's like they lost nobody. They keep those level-headed emotions. They're able to come back with the clutches. But recently, it does seem like Loud is able to come back a little bit here. EG was using the previous timeout to get themselves back in the game, so maybe this is one to get that back.
Cool.
Dude, I love that shit. Let's do that in actual matches, man. Let's do that in actual matches. I actually fucking love that report from the pit lane.
What's going on there?
Report from the pit lane.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit that F1 does all the time. They go to like somebody in the pit lane or somebody in race control or something to like give them bits to talk about. Because F1's fucking boring. It's just cars going around in circles the entire time. So if there's not like action happening, you've got plenty of time for other people to talk.
Digison is seized as well. He could be in a tough spot. Moryuto getting rained in. That's a rolling thunder from the
The F1 fans are not going to appreciate that take, my wife included.
Somehow.
Is Cowanzy nothing to you?
No, he's something to me, but he died earlier.
Okay, well, look, Luxo is there for 2 kills, but Ye's got the res.
I love these kind of moments in pro games where you watch the Clove just running after people trying to get any value out of the ultimate, and basically all of the value is just like the other people running behind them.
That is pretty cool.
It's just the space they
Use it
get.
immediately. Spot 2 players towards spawn. Maybe makes you a little sus of the flank coming through.
Ooh, but now no guns left for the EG players on site. Still, I don't know if Loud can scale so quickly.
Semi-related, but it's still crazy to me. Such a pointless dog farmers league like LCS was upset. VCT had priority in the arena. Like, no, they have priority. They actually function as an esports region.
I mean, harsh, okay, harsh, but also, I'm pretty sure VCT still has prior. Like, I listen, don't take that as fact. I'm not in charge of any of the decision making, but I think if you add it up, LCS is still going to be in the back room more than we are. Maybe not. We'll see.
There's a Rise duo narrative in
But I think it's just gone from like we're actually putting them in the cuck chair to we're taking turns, but we're mostly putting them in the cuck chair.
So Rise used to be a North American Valorant.
We matter more why? Just the viewership and the growth potential is higher for VCT Americas compared to LCS.
They're always trying to take drop control and play the drop triangle. They're not really playing out into rubble or grass or anything. They're really embedding themselves on site.
Yeah, maintaining that nice
League is
crossfire.
huge in like
Stabilizing
Korea
out of
and
the
China.
timeout.
Maybe that's a chance for
But
fans to
America's is
support
bigger
on,
than
you know, the
LCS.
#1 fan of Vietnamese super team Rise.
Is he also back there listening to things?
I don't think he's listening to things.
Okay.
I just know he loved that
I think
game.
he's just watching Rise VODs right now.
Bunny suit.
He's actually
prepping for the desk. Yeah, he's watching VODs from 2022.
Do you think EDG will miss their first international LAN? Bro, I thought EDG were about to miss their first international LAN today by losing to DRG. And then they had that double sentinel comp and got 5 rounds on the attack side, and I was like, all right, disaster avoided.
Very different team, though.
Are they?
But
no, I'm
yeah, I think it's gonna happen.
EG made a lot of noise towards C, and they did draw the rotates there, but
actually, do I think it's gonna happen though? Don't they only need to win one more game?
All the way far forward on
What's the state of the China playoffs?
I'm worried about it though, because there's still a fault line that Tui's is holding out in his hand.
How are you feeling about our Chinese team side show?
Then maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they win. Maybe they win. I didn't watch either of those games where they qualified yet, so I don't know. But like, I'm on the train, bro. I'm on the train. XLG are the new Trace, and by new Trace, I don't mean they're gonna turn up and get destroyed at Bangkok. No. They're gonna be like Trace at Champs.
Only be good at 2 maps?
Dude, they lose on time. They lose on time.
That is lovely from Pancata.
He's just so slow.
He has single-handedly been winning loud.
Raga Haven was one of the craziest maps ever.
Most teams are heavy stacking. Vice Util.
Didn't an XLG player not know that they qualled? What?
One man there, and it's good enough.
What do you mean?
Normally it's the Vice.
They coach and tell
We've seen
the importance of the game.
Raga didn't know.
Lotus in this stage 1.
So what? They were discussing the stakes of the match in Mandarin, and Raga just didn't follow. That's so fucking funny.
Everyone else is stressing out their minds, and he's just chilling.
Right, because there's always time for Digidin to be able to slide away or Pancata to teleport out. Well, EG just aren't putting enough pressure down there.
Tweeted after that he didn't realize he qualled. That's so fucking funny.
We'll get him a space in Toronto stream just so you can watch his life leave his eyes as XLG dominate.
He went 35 and 16 and didn't even know that he qualled. That's amazing. Jabradle, thank you very much for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Thank you.
Play with the breach Teo, right? You're always gonna have a big strength with the Viper wall towards A.
Dude, we need to. Would you actually travel to Toronto if you had a paid trip, TMV?
Without the breach, it makes execing a lot harder.
If I had a paid trip, then yeah.
Like those late lurks into B that we were talking about.
Hold up.
Who's paying for it? John Riot?
I mean, John Riot does pay for some influencers to come out. I don't think you're large enough to get the John Riot money, but
I mean, that's kind of fucked up.
Well, no, I'm not saying that is truth, but I'm saying probably.
I think you're large
Gotta bring me down as well.
No.
Dressed up like a cat, and now you think, oh, let's pick on this guy.
You're more than adequate.
I agree. But I think
definitely happy with getting 5 rounds on Lotus defense.
I think it's possible to make it happen. I think it's possible to make it happen.
Me banging a drum, singing songs would be worth it.
I just think it's so worthwhile.
My chat was asking me how can TMV smuggle in an instrument into Toronto, and I said the best way to do it would probably be to build your own drum.
Build your own drum?
Yeah, you'd have to like wear in of the drum as like a jacket, or maybe the inside of your jacket.
As well as the.
And then you said he'd get deported.
I don't
think he would get deported. They scan him at TSA and he's got the fucking outside of a drum and like a sheepskin or something. What did they traditionally use as the skin of a drum? It's got to be the skin of some kind of animal, right? But probably not a sheep because that's covered in wool.
Fun fact, Annihilation, also a movie that was on Kaplan's top.
A bladder?
There you go.
I mean, yeah, he comes in with a human bladder. They're gonna deport him. Yeah.
Watch the show yesterday, you know what we're talking about.
Digidin gets pushed away. Nice util.
It was calf skin.
He hasn't made it out.
I could believe that. Vellum. Isn't that what Vellum is? Calf skin?
All of his utils straight up gone right away just to get into rubble.
Well, you were right. It was sheep. It would be shaved and then stripped. Hold up. It's doable. That's a nice little clear with the Teho ult and then the salvos, completely owning Digizine.
Oh my God, Luke.
Doesn't matter. This guy's the goat.
He actually is.
You know what this
so
guy
good.
reminds me of? Vukashu.
Can we get
Vukashu.
anyone here for this try? Can this just be a cast? And not a
It's like
try?
Sentinel, correct Sentinel player on a shit team.
Wait, what are EG doing?
Yeah, but I don't think he plays like Vukashu. I feel like Vukashu takes way more aggressive fights, and he also plays with Vandal and one-taps people.
I would actually love to see Vukashu on like a fucking top team.
It would be, I think he would get boomed a bit. I think he'd get humbled a little, unfortunately. Because I think he just takes too many aggressive fights. It's like the right amount if you know that the rest of your team can't win the round. Do you know what I mean?
DRX Vukashu, who does know?
DRX Vukashu?
No, PRX.
Oh, PRX. Yeah, I actually think that both teams would be down for that.
Surely that's the round. Icy late to the party, and he's dead too. The Brazilians are shooting today, man.
I'm not saying he can't be coached. I just mean like his current play style is a bit too coin flippy and like based on his rifling to play on a real like tippity top team. But yeah, like if he changed his play style up a little bit,
into waterfall there, missiles come out, and then they're
he
on
could be
the
great.
angle, and they get a free kill when he has to run out and not take the damage from the missiles. Nicely done from Loud.
What do you think of the
Looks like
America's
they're getting
bracket?
spiked down. Their economy's not too bad. They have a pretty fair
It's pretty rough for like Sen C9, no?
honestly, I haven't even looked at it. I've been in the real world prison.
The real world dungeon?
Yeah, I've been in the like having to go outside and touch grass and play tennis and eat birthday cake prison. Oh, it's been dreadful. It's been so dreadful. It was a lovely birthday. We got drunk and played Taskmaster.
Oh, wait, what?
So like Taskmaster has a board game, and it's actually fucking good. So like I would say 30% of the tasks are either too chaotic, will make too much mess, for example, in your home, or a kind of shit. But about 70% of them are very fun to do with like a group that's. Some of them are down to get silly and do some like daft stuff, and some of them are playing the game to like have a bit of gamesmanship and like interpret the task in a, you know, like in a rules.
We play drunk every New Year's, but we make
Rules kind of way. It's fucking good. What did Pancada do? Why is Pancada running back into sight?
He sees.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It's low time.
I didn't see the C, so I thought he just fucking ran back in.
Yeah, he was able to sneak in from A through Baby Door to B.
It's a great game. I would highly recommend the Taskmaster board game if you've got like a large-ish group, like 6 kind of players.
What?
No, okay. If EG keep playing like this,
He'll get the plant too.
they're gonna get at least 4
Oh
players.
my god, he's tanking that.
Somehow sneaks out of it. Stun in.
If EG play like this, lose to a 0-4 team on Lotus, then they're gonna make 4th in playoffs. I think that's a crazy take.
Not enough. Gets one, but nature.
The playoffs has like what, like
puts it into a 2v1.
They beat C9 for sure. What the fuck, chat?
Conditions are good though.
No util to play with. Nature's just going to
At some point, Cloud9 are gonna actually do well in playoffs, and then everyone's gonna be like, I can't believe that nobody believed in this team.
And if they win, they play G2. Like, they've got it about as hard as you can.
Oh, he doesn't have time.
Oh,
he's nowhere near having time.
But he just doesn't have the time. That was a nasty, nasty shot though. Oh my god, that's a
he was so close to getting it half as well.
delay moment. Oh
6-6.
Derek, crazy. Barely the perfect timing from Derek.
But closing out the half 6-6.
The peak on the first, like, this peak was so well timed to take him off the plant right before the
I
half.
think you're always going to be happy getting 6 rounds on Lotus defense for the most part, but given the fact that, damn, that was close. But given that EG started off so hot, and then they were able to get
It would
back
be so
into
good
it,
for the game if they nerfed the time it takes to get off the plant and defuse. Why would that be good for the game?
Loud looking strong here. We'll have to see if they can close the map.
I feel like there's already maps where it's a nightmare to get the plant down.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone?
Hello, my furry friends.
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off.
Hello, what are you? Are you just like?
On us. That's a value of
Are you dressed up?
So I got a bit of fur on me as well, like a lot of hair, like a shit ton of hair.
Okay, so you're just naturally furry.
He's a bear.
Yeah. I've been called a bear, but I don't know what that means, so.
I don't really agree that it's too hard to punish diffusers or planters in this game. I think at the pro level, like the better you get, obviously, like you plant, you have good crosshair placement, like you're reacting quickly, but I think like 90% of the time you're just killing them. Are XLG winning in China? Yes, man. Yes, they fucking are. Yes. Do you actually think you have a chance against XLG, TMV?
Does Wolves have a chance? Of course they fucking do. What do you mean?
God, he's Delulu. He's actually Delulu.
You are
What happened last time they
crazy.
played? What happened last time they played?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? That's funny. What happened last time they played again? Let me have a look. China, stage 1.
Loud at 6-6, and I think the story.
That's funny. It was a 2-0 for XLG. What
Right,
happened, what happened the time before
Tell them
that?
that Wolves
It was a
can beat
2-0. They haven't. Wolves have not taken a map off XLG all year.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like a lot of these teams are becoming really predictable. Like the playoffs are not really changing.
Yeah, Wolves,
And
super
Wolves is, like, the
predictable.
most- No, but Wolves is like a baseball glove. They're catching all this shit. Like you see YZ caught,
None of their players
spit
are
out. Like,
positive.
it was crazy, bro.
None of them.
That's
great. Did you notice that?
I didn't even
Oh, so I put on the Wu Dang outfit. I'm a hippo now.
Alright,
So we have a
Lyle,
fox,
they're
a hippo,
child.
and
Oh, you're a hippo.
And they're pretty much always going to win this A-Rubble, or this, the A-Rubble fight here with the stun Neon combo. Those agents are just so strong at taking this space.
EG, they have definitely
Bro,
loaded this
when
side
it's
of the map
the
with
grand
players,
final
emphasis
Toronto
on tree
and you're having
control.
to cast the
You're
Lysol
gonna have
killing
nature take
fucking
contact
Raga
here,
for
trying to
winning.
distract somebody.
Dude, I'd be so down for that. If XLG and Wolves were in the finals of Toronto, I'd be losing my shit. I wouldn't even want to cast it. I just want to be in the crowd, just fucking vuvuzeling up, drinking beers, throwing them at the Wolves crowd section.
150 health now if that goes. He wants a fight.
Yeah, lost the overheal now though. But the rest of his team has showed up.
Brendan, you're not gonna get fitted up.
Derek has one
Bro, I
stun.
don't
That's the
have
only way to get past
I don't
this
have an
smoke.
animal
In it goes.
fursuit.
EG flooding to the
Damn.
side. Oh, the stun. Dewey swings.
Damn, you're missing out.
He doesn't. He doesn't want to bring out the professional one. Like he has one in the bag. Yeah, but it's like it cost him thousands. It's got that like it's got the stud flap around the gooch area that you do not want to know about.
That did get the intended value if he was not in god mode. Just
that seems quite
finding all
specific
these
knowledge
kills.
of this, Sideshow.
You never seen one of those?
Like why he know? Why does Pancata not?
I'm just saying it's
miss?
quite specific
This is
knowledge to have.
definitely-
Okay, come
but
on.
Why does he not
You also
miss
have
game?
that knowledge.
25-6. That's pretty good.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm just saying.
My wife did think that I was into
What are you about to
furries
say?
for a while. Because we were at BlizzCon in 2018, and I was drunk and just enamored. Like there was a group of furries wandering around, and I was like, I know nothing about this community. I've got to learn more. And so I just kind of followed the furries around BlizzCon for a while, which is weird as fuck. But like I was drunk, and social skills are not really like they're at a fucking premium at BlizzCon. Let me tell you that. Some guy had already taken a picture of me taking a shit, so like my radar for social skills was off at that point.
Yeah, but normally when people take a shit just out in the open, that is frowned upon.
Yeah, I was wearing my fursuit, I unbuckled the flap at my gooch, and I took a shit in the middle of BlizzCon.
In the meantime, the were making all the noise.
And then my wife picked it up with the doggy bag and patted me on the head.
Yeah, when you say taking a picture, evidence is generally seen as different.
The way
Oh,
he swings
fuck no.
corners with like, it almost
No,
seems
I
like
was like really interested, curious about this furry community, so I was kind of like following them to see what they were up to.
Like a fucking Hitman mission.
Yeah, like a Hitman mission.
Across the BlizzCon Convention Center.
And B, I think, asked Bren where I was, and Bren was like, "Oh, he's gone to follow the furries." That's a beautiful. You don't remember that? She has a vivid memory of it because she was like, "Oh, I didn't realize he was like
Trying to think of some other like
into that."
high impact or
Oh my
just
God,
like
Lucio.
debut performances of players, of rookie players. It's definitely one of if not the best we've seen from an individual.
I mean, people that come to mind. Primi again. Alpha Year.
Sure. I'm thinking in America specifically.
Do we have rookies? Oxy, his first year with C9 was pretty awesome.
Insane.
His kickoff was crazy.
Who were the best rookies of Americas?
I think that's a great comparison.
I mean, like,
teams have had, like,
G2,
similar, like, close games but keep losing
they don't
despite
count.
individual excellence.
I feel like last year, who was the best rookie last year? Oh, DEMON1, right? Yeah, of course. DEMON1's like an all-time incredible rookie
They're not going
performance.
to be running towards him as much. He's just going to have less opportunities to fight.
But who was last year though? Oh, John Cutie. John Cutie though.
Oh, in Americas or the world?
Yeah, Americas specifically.
Loud FPX spot last round, so they have.
I mean, people were arguing whether or not John even counted, but like, if you count John, John's got to be the best America's rookie of last year, wasn't he?
Oh, Jesus.
You wouldn't expect him to spam that for the fourth
Was Summer rookie last year, technically?
That's kind of nice by nature, though.
Summer rookie.
More spam.
But in the same sense that John wouldn't Summer
Oh my
qualify.
God. Dude, Luke Shaw is a sicko. He's a sicko. What about Karen? I don't remember him playing in America's Shire.
Oh shit, we're saying America's.
was the one watching that angle, but when the door opens, he turns to look at that line.
I really don't think Som and John Cutie are the same, but I can't articulate why. I feel like
on the scoreboard who has 21 in.
No, because Som played in 2023, didn't he? Wait, am I losing my fucking mind?
Talent on this team, the
Did he? I honestly can't remember.
No, I can't remember.
Didn't
Som play the same year they got the classic?
Wasn't Som looking? Am I going crazy?
Oh, Pancada, let's go. Oh, Covinston was in 2023.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So Som wasn't a rookie last year.
This guy. 26-3, a Red Bull clutch in a position that looked completely unplayable.
Yeah, the Cove incident.
Superman's got absolutely no idea where he is to win out this 1v2.
The Omen Classic.
That's a TikTok play.
With that 1-2 util play. That's so good. And he's so confident just holding the angle. Like, could he have tried to...
a little wider.
He could have tried to delay and just run. He knows Derek is sprinting at him.
Fast play towards C. This is that open you were talking about, Chris.
Exactly, yeah. If the Viper's up there, it's over.
Yeah, G2 were rookies, but like... They already made a global. It's fucked up.
Them so much, right?
Like, they
on the play, just a flash. So
they even more than John kind of ruined the definition of rookie. Holy, Prime Ye is back. Prime Ye is back. All it takes is 1 2K and I'm ready to glaze the guy.
Oh my God! Anybody want to look to the side?
It's so honestly, it's so easy to get caught in the back like that, though.
I'm closer to giving you that.
You're like, you hit the resistance on C, you pop the door, you're like ready to face the B players, and then you just start getting shot in the side of the head. You're like, oh fuck's sake.
No.
Is he like that?
Yeah, but I do want you to remind you, they do get paid. To do this.
They get paid? Wait, Bren, are you getting paid?
Oh my God, I thought he was definitely getting shot.
Bro, I'm barely surviving.
Wait, this guy's got a plant now.
I'm fucking barely surviving.
You want to talk about you okay, buddy?
He's got his ult even.
EG just have 4. They're
pay me an
quadruple
exposure.
Are we going back to B?
Sure, where are we going?
Oh my God, so close.
I mean,
Yay, dead. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Deep breath.
Wow. For a second, I'm gonna be real.
I saw you like start to get out of your chair.
Look, Mimi, you're saying deep breath. That's just a full eco that EG won. Like off of Ye.
Tens in 2021, best rookie for real. You're getting slapped for that take if I see you. I don't condone violence, but I do condone violence if you have bad takes.
You're right.
That is pretty sick.
And then super
Okay, now do it again in like any other round in the map. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
I need to see that Prime Ye consistency.
Watch him.
All right,
check my hot take. Heretics won't win a map at any land they make, or they won't make a land at all? What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Have you been watching how they're playing recently? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's also like the Vise ult is kind of useless.
You some straight up Heretics hater.
Players got a shorty anyways.
Yeah, definitely.
They're fucking frying right now.
You're shortied up at the moment.
It's EMEA though. Well, yeah, but they only need to. But they only need to beat the EMEA teams to counteract your take.
Count as a rookie in 2023. Technically, he was at Reykjavik 2022.
No, Kawanzin does not count. Yeah, he was a known player. He wasn't a rookie. They didn't pull him out of nowhere. I was gassing up Kawanzin when he was at Globals before. He was good. I remember him playing Sage, I think.
That is not good for the Derek Parlay enjoyers.
And now an ultimate just to
Derek's on the parlay.
Who's he up against?
He's up against Kawanzin.
Derek Kawanzin.
Derek Kawanzin?
I panicked.
What a bizarre parlay to run.
It is. It's so weird. I had 2 minutes to set it up. I just panicked.
Right back into it.
And I think they're both bottom fragging.
Superman has been amazing in these last couple of games.
No, they're in good spots. They're in good spots.
He can hear Luke Show on the
He knows exactly where Luke Show is.
Knows there's gonna be backside, I think.
They're doubled up in heaven. Super jiggles Luke
he's just
Show.
too tight. He's too
Don't
good.
let him get away with it.
I would personally love if for the rest of this map, it was just back-to-back highlights of like Luke Show and Supa in one.
Okay, yeah, so it's like 8 to 6.
Pencata.
It's almost the bottom bracket.
24 and 11 for the rookie.
God, if you would have done that for that Boostio FNS game.
Well, I did.
Kickoff, you did?
Well,
Oh,
no, for
yeah,
that
yeah.
one. The next one they did. One of them they did.
No, it was. It was the.
Was it that one?
You did it for
kickoff
the
game.
all-time.
Yeah, you did it for the kickoff
Yeah,
game.
it was that one. It was that one where they were competing for like
Wow.
pie.
I mean, he got it. They got him.
I mean, that's incredible.
He was on the bench.
Who are you gonna do for the Lev NRG game?
Promotion.
Dude, probably fucking.
You should do FNS times 2 versus
We'll
Demon.
see.
Would you like
FNS
over under Rossi
times
antagonizes his
2.
teammate after they win a round?
Finesse times 2
Finesse
versus
times
Demon
2 versus Demon 1's amazing. I do not know who I would pick with that. I genuinely don't know who I'd pick with that.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Mimi?
Save that narrative for
Who do you
Toronto.
take?
That is actually really good.
Not bad.
I think you have to take Finesse, don't you? Because, like, the stats would say, even if you're fragging really badly at, like, 0.5 KPR, you times it by 2, that's, like, an incredibly good performance. You have to take Finesse.
Yeah.
Crazy pickup for sure.
As someone who's bet on Finesse getting kills and is now being punished for it.
That's diabolical.
Don't do that.
Be careful. Be
Yeah.
careful. Be careful.
Hot take. Bang is a top 5
Alice is a good point, though, 'cause,
global
like,
smokes player.
3 times 2 is still just 6.
Do we see a problem if we look at the
What is the
timeline here?
point? That
Because,
just sounds like
Like, if
abacus
Finesse
level
doesn't get
maths.
a lot of kills. It's like the 2 times multiplier ain't gonna do shit. This isn't Balatro, buddy. We're not compounding.
Yeah, but like again, his average performance is more than half as good.
Not great. Not ideal.
Let's put attention
Well,
on
last
EG
week I
then,
can
'cause
tell
this
you
is a
for
round that they
definite, he
really need to
averaged
win.
9 kills.
They lose this, and they are going to have money still.
I mean,
but this
I
is
don't
your
think
chance.
Demon 1 will average
Back up
18
11.
though.
It looks to me like the pivot for
If it's
EG is
close.
playing more aggressively front
He's playing
B.
duelist.
See where Ye is with the Sheriff. He has previously been
I
involved
don't know,
in these
maybe
team
then,
fights,
maybe.
but
Against a
they
pretty bad
show
team.
a lot of utility early. They're playing super
Bang is a
passively
top 5
on the
global
A side of
smokes
the
player.
map.
Hold on, my brain's getting bent by
Push
this.
through B, a scout
Bang
never know when
is a
FNS
top
is gonna
5
drop us
global
three.
smokes player. Who are some other great smokes players? I mean, DOS9, Marco, Karen,
But even then,
in
they wouldn't
Pacific.
be able to because
Am I
EG
missing
pushed
anybody
up
from
front side and
Pacific?
cut them off.
Ye is inserted very deep.
Don't think
towards
I'm
that
missing
attack.
anyone
Swan
from
already
Pacific.
comes to the A side, executes,
EMEA,
self-turn
we've got
out. Puts the
Kiko's
entirety
been
of the site, gets
fucking
back towards Waterfall
phenomenal.
as well.
EG operating under the wait and spawn strat and simply retake.
I mean, Boaster's been good recently, but I don't think he's been better than Bang.
But the retake's going to start for Evil Geniuses. They're
Who else
stalled
in
out for a
EMEA?
minute. Luke Show's
Because,
running
like, I
up
wouldn't
behind
say
them.
Attica
How many does he see?
did.
Luke Show.
Oh my god, he's just the best player in the server every time Loud plays, and they keep losing.
Turned on its head.
No, they win this game.
Who else in EMEA though? Because not Boaster, not Boo,
Chrissy's on
not
the floor.
I'm literally on the floor because
well,
I think this is the second,
Sevov
third
actually.
kill for Smoke.
Honestly, maybe Sevov, as weird as that. I mean, there's not that many games to judge him on, but Sevov should be, I think, in the conversation.
Awareness, right? Because there's nowhere else EG can realistically be.
I'm not sure I would put Sugetsu in here though. I don't know what stats Sugetsu's been getting, but my gut says he's been less impactful than some of these
Only the
players.
people on the TikTok stream can see it.
By the way, I see got a 4K that round.
And this has
Who else? I'm not saying all of these are better than Bang, by the way. I'm just putting people who are like in the conversation.
Derek, you gotta fucking step up.
Our duelist
All right,
has 7.
let's think.
And 2 of our players.
Smoggy? No. Does Happy Way count as a Smokes player? Because he plays like
When he shot them, he didn't see them really.
some Viper, some Omen.
Right there.
Right at the end, I think.
Yep, there's that. That's a player's back.
But he also plays like
We're
Sentinel.
already into the next round. Loud faked pressure towards another TPing in.
Wait,
the
round's already started.
I'm gonna.
He's generational. What is that? Only a flash.
How many seconds did we miss there?
5.
5 seconds. Love that. Love that.
He has hit some nasty shots in this game as well, leaving it.
I put in a
all the
petition to the
hands
devs by
of
the way,
Tui's,
to
who's
add
been
5 seconds to
temporarily benched, temporarily unbenched. This would be a good moment for him
But
to
I think that might. I don't know.
stay
Would
off
that
the
cause
bench.
production to be more lax?
Yeah, they just start adding an extra 5 second of
Not
replay.
really taking the time.
All right, hold
Like
on.
a slow-mo.
Who from China though? Who from China?
No, I genuinely think it's
You can have a word with SDK.
part of the issue that people take with Valorant being like having a lot of visual clutter comes down to sometimes we just jump in 2 seconds into a fucking barrier down, Puni on walls fight occurring.
Yeah.
And
I
there's no
don't
setup
think.
for it on the cast,
I
so
don't
it's just
think
always like, oh.
Smoggy is actually in this convo for me.
I talked to Potter like a couple years ago ahead of
Spring?
Would it not be possible for them to,
Honestly,
like,
when
give you a
Spring
second
plays
to
Smokes,
we can see it, but the audience can.
And now she's happy to have him. Yay, I'm sure.
It's called the dirty feed.
Potter would like.
Yeah, if you asked her in 2023, she'd also be
Yay
saying
actually has gone.
I just think Smoggy's a
Why'd you
nasty
say it like
aim.
that? Why'd you say
I don't
ooh like
understand how
that?
Ye is 15 and
That makes me
19
really
every time I'm
uncomfortable.
on
This
point.
guy's dressed in fucking cat
I
makeup.
don't know if I
and now he's
respect
super-
Smoggy as a Smokes player.
He's been real good on the
I
defense.
respect him as a
Constantly
shooter.
dying so that he can res on Clove.
I've
don't
never
think I'm down for
stalked any
Spring or
first.
Smoggy, though.
And someone in this school has. So.
That'd be a great play.
Only 1 orb left.
What have you done?
It is Lucio and Pen.
That was Josh. That was Josh.
Josh was stalking.
Shut the fuck up about assist rates on Smokes players. You think Sylvan's the best Smokes player because he gets a lot of assists?
Hunter's furry.
Pivot over towards C.
Smokes just fucking farm assists because of how teams play off them. That doesn't mean that you're a good Smokes player.
Flooded upon.
Yeah, he's 8 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Yeah. And Lucho is
I mean,
0
sure.
HP.
All right, we'll throw Smoggy in there
The levies
for
are
you
up.
guys.
This is going to be challenging to win for players, the firing squad. Now, what this is an opportunity to try and close the gap on Lucho in terms of the kills, if he can just sneak away with 1 or 2 here.
Unfortunately for Pancata, there's a contract on his head.
I feel like in China, the Smokes world gets juggled around so much between some of the other teams as well.
Despite Loud winning the majority of the rounds, EG have been keeping it close enough that they're able to get
All right, who else then
kind of a
in
free win
Americas?
against
I mean,
Nico
Song
Bayer.
has been playing
is
pretty
having a tough
amazingly.
time. Even 2
So what
rounds
do
in a
people
row,
in
he's
Britain
like
do
mid
when it
dash,
gets really
crazy
hot?
movement
You guys
and
have
just
like
gets
special
owned.
fans?
Valen, but
people just die.
I'm not convinced right
Absolutely.
now that
Yeah,
Valen's
the
playing better
houses
than
are
Bang.
built to keep in heat, so it's like, and there's no AC.
Vic's been playing very well. Vic's been really good.
But why isn't AC a thing when you guys want?
Yeah, weirdly, Superman's actually like the last couple of games playing fucking awesomely, but I'm not gonna put Superman in there because he hasn't done it.
It's like, why do
enough.
people in Texas struggle with the cold?
I think they're realizing B's been
It's supposed to be more energy efficient to just have like a boiler radiator system.
Goes Stitches in. He'll pass towards Baby Door, but
You know what I
he
mean?
gets
So
stunned.
like, if
He
you,
has to back away for now.
it just makes more sense. For more period, you're gonna get more use.
Holy fuck, look at the map.
There's nowhere to hide.
Jesus
Oh my God.
Christ.
Side, they're double panda.
What is going on?
What a no.
With 2 kills. Hold on now. 4v3.
I love a Clove just ripping the ult in someone's face.
Oh, easy.
Wait,
Don't
Derek.
lose this, Loud. Come on.
Shadows needed that actually.
What do you mean you can't lose that? They're 2 players completely surrounded, even if Derek doesn't.
Derek's util there was
No, I said don't
fantastic.
lose
That
this.
Armageddon.
No, they can't.
Not only did
It's
they
fine, it's fine for what they did there to lose that. That's fine.
forced everyone into
Although
the
maybe
angles
running away from a result is a
where the
good
floating
idea.
EG players could capitalize.
I don't think there's another player in
America
America that I'm missing, but maybe I'm
Come
wrong.
through Baby Door.
Like Melza?
He's feeling it.
I'm feeling the same way. I was nice.
Do I think Melza's better than Bang right now? I think he's got it in him,
Derek's trying
but
do this silly little
I don't know that he is.
Superman does this silly little
I feel like Shannon could be, but I don't think he is right now. I feel like there's a bunch of people in Americas that like absolutely could be. Like Valin as well. Like Valin definitely can be better than Bang. I've seen him be better than Bang for periods of time. But is he right now?
I always have to be able to learn something, you know?
I don't think he has been in stage 1.
That is not true. There are some games where you do not.
Maybe though. Maybe.
There's a chance to turn around.
Absolutely debatable. Hold on, look at this work.
EG are pushing into
I mean, obviously, if you take into account his IGL, he's like way more valuable.
Wait for Luxo. Look at where he is, back in EG's spawn. EG are gonna have to rotate back into him to stop this B plant.
Do I think he's top 5 though? I think he could be. I think Bang could be top 5. I think it would. I think it's not.
You can't lose it. You can't lose.
That's my only reaction to that.
That is the honest
I don't think I would have Bang in my top 5, but I don't think it's crazy to have him in your top 5
It's 3 sheriffs all trying to get a little
if
bit
he's towards the lower end of it.
Creeping up back towards the defensive spawn.
Oh my god.
He's him.
I kind of never miss.
To start this off. Now the clock starting to work away.
Look at the positions. This feels unwinnable for Icy.
He has to go hunt down 3 different players. There's just not going to be
I feel like the reason though that I'm discounting Super, like I was trying to make it pretty recency biased because the chat has said like Bang right now is top 5, but I feel like Super's only done it in 1.5 matches so far.
No, okay, yeah, well, EMEA
hasn't
it?
Have I forgotten Super doing it earlier
I
in
think I'm
stage 1?
strictly on no co-streaming anymore for EMEA because of the amount of fucking tech pauses.
Like he absolutely fried crew,
like
and
you
then
almost like
he's
have a
been
life.
really good again in this game. But isn't that like only 1.5 matches?
Yeah.
and Pancata are both on
EMEA is the only reason that's got me not wanting to be positive and switching over to a different game entirely with broadcast.
You can't be losing when you have the Shaq and Kobe performance. You actually can't.
Remember, Luxo since debuting has top ranked 5
He's
of
closer
his
to
6
no
games
15
with
than
Loud.
no 5.
Not against the
And now
Boombot.
he's 0-1 versus the Boombot.
Superman's in a great spot.
Again.
He's been the shining light for EG,
You're
and he starts the round well with the U-tilt.
Oh my god.
That's rough.
It missed.
DG going back to fucking
Flying high on the
rank.
box. Aftershock was below him. That might even give false info to Loud, though. I mean, at this point, could have pivoted back.
Just saw 3 players, but didn't spot that Luxo had rotated back into the team. Still, EG had crept up into the forward A space, so maybe they're worried about a front B lurk, something like this.
I mean,
Things considered.
Minute left. These guys have no space.
Yeah.
No map control.
And even just having the Odin here on a timing, thinking this is about the time they'd be entering main. For a little bit of chip damage. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Spot out onto at least 2 C's in Icy. Gotta be the man of the hour here. Gotta step up. Kawa off the satchel. He's moving. Does not care.
Love that
I like
attempt, though.
this.
Wall is now up. Cowan's
Oh,
is
yeah,
going to
Go on,
try
Ye.
to
Go on, Ye. Get in there. 22 deaths Ye has.
Hold it up. Only a shorty now.
Clove. Just clove
If he gets a
things.
kill, it's still good. Smoke up. Optimal position. That's
Oh!
one.
Oh my!
Wait, he's go. Wait, he's back in. He's back in there. He collatted them. He collatted.
Got them both.
That's so funny.
Doesn't react.
He's cold. He's cold. He's already thinking about the next round.
That is a guy that's full ulted. Goes a sortie. Okay, first kill.
That's funny.
It's El Diablo
And then he
back.
gets the speed here.
That's a collapse. That's 1 bullet, Mimi.
That's unbelievable.
Well, it's not 1 bullet. It's many bullets. It's buckshot.
Many pellets. Many pellets.
Did that just happen?
Dare I say, Prime Yay.
Prime Yay is him jumping into a smoke with a shorty. That's fucking. That you deserve to be silenced on mic if you say that's Prime
You
Yay.
end up with more deaths than kills.
Maybe I'm focusing too much when he only has a pistol, because all of his highlights are literally just pistol montages. No?
Shorty,
A
Sheriff.
couple of it.
Shorty,
Yeah.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
Put
How
him
is
on
this game
chamber.
11-12?
Put him on chamber.
Right, we're into the Loud timeout in the final moment.
Yeah. By
They
the
have-
way.
Oh yeah, what did happen with that? Wait,
27,
why is
27.
SDK
What,
still
you're
in the
gonna
coaching
call that
booth?
out? No,
I thought
it's the
they,
game,
I thought they let go of him.
Alan Zine comes back 14 kills down to overtake them in OT.
So what happened with
Is that
that?
like a fake thing? What was that?
Was it never announced by the... Oh, he's done after stage 1. Wait, so he's just like contractually obliged to fucking coach this match? Oh my god. Dude, that is rough. Can you imagine being a player and being told that you're eliminated? Like, you're gonna get fired after stage 1, but please can you turn up and win against EG?
At least as a player, you can, like, you know, go and have a good performance and, like...
Nah, but it is... I mean...
What is he gonna do? Be like, point to a bunch of anti-strats week 5 against EG?
It is better for STK
like if,
to
no,
know
but as a
earlier.
player, if you drop, like, fucking 60 kills in 2 maps...
I'm just saying it's the right thing for the org to do, even though it's like fucked up in terms of.
Wait until like the end of stage 1.
No, but they should tell him earlier. They should tell him earlier because then he's got more time to sort out his own career. As soon as you make the decision, you should really inform the coach of it, I think. But
maybe finding his route finally. It's the other players from Loud who haven't thrived thus far, finding their mark to put it even.
2-on-2 now.
If I'm STK, I'll just talk about my Chipotle order during the timeout. I mean,
Motherfuckers have no love for the game, man. No love for the game.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you still gotta act professional. He still wants a job with another org.
No, like, what if he helps Loud win here, and then EG are like 1 champ point off, and he also gets signed to EG like later.
What? EG are not finishing 1 champ point off.
They might. You never know.
Oh my god, they both jumped into his crosshair.
That's how the game finishes.
That should have gone to OT. That should have gone. I mean, I'm glad it didn't. I gotta be honest with you. I'm glad it didn't. But
The second game. Come on, Loud.
that's so silly.
For the 2, he's 1v3, but he's staying off the bench. He gets 1v2.
No problem. This
He's starting.
Yeah, he swung before Icy jumped. Bro.
Players forced into the swing because
Very
of the
silly.
aftershock.
Now, because of 2E's heroics, I've got big news. Lookshow and Vanguard have both finished with 27 kills. They're tied. They're tied at the end of it all, but
They both
get
got
the win
27 kills.
Either way.
Okay, maybe you've got to do that then. Maybe you've got to do like Luke Shaw versus Pancada, and it's just who can outcompete themselves on their own team.
I mean, you can't forget that this pistol's crazy, right? Nature winning it out in the end.
Hot take: Brazil as a region right now beats Korea as a region. What year are you in? Am I the one that's smoking something? What are you talking about?
Oh, this game, it might not have mattered for the standings, but Loud.
Without scrim sharing, actually, the only reason the DRX Gen G and T1 have ever been good is because they shared scrims.
It'll be their first series win of the stage, but for EG, they're
Spike talk listener detected.
what, and they want to enter on a high note. We'll see how this second map pans out.
I'm not even saying that they didn't, but like, it's not the only reason that they're good. Wait, are you talking about like if you made a Brazil super team versus a Korean super team, like who would win? Or are you just saying like the regional depth of both regions? Because there ain't no way you're telling me there's 3 good Korean teams and you think that Brazil's got more like good teams because MIBR's doing well. They are different questions, but like maybe you could argue a Brazilian super team wins. I wouldn't agree. I don't think. I don't know, they do have Aspas, but who calls? They have Artazine calling, right? The Brazilian... Okay, hold up. Wait, this actually might go crazy. Who's the Brazilian super team? Right, hold up. They've obviously got Aspas, right? They have to have Artazine, because at the moment, he's the only Brazilian caller. It's not Sadak, he's Argentinian anyway. Shut up. So they have Aspas, they have Artazine. I mean, I'm out here peddling Luke Shaw. I gotta be honest. I mean, his performances have been absolutely phenomenal. I'm taking Luke Shaw over Cortesia. I think he's been nutso. I think he's been outrageous. Oh, Les. Oh, I forgot about Les because he's in EMEA. Wait a second. Oh, I'm sorry, Luke Show. Young Les, I'm sorry. I got to go with old Les. Honestly, I'm not fucking around here, though. Isn't Luke Shaw actually playing a bit better recently? Like, since he's been playing Tier 1, Luke Shaw's just been dominating games. It's kind of hard to tell, because Loud have been playing either against shite teams or, like, the rest of the teams getting their heads kicked in. Historically, obviously, like, Les has been a miracle worker. You'd be a fool not to take Les. But I think you could make a case that you should be taking a punt on Luke Shaw in a team like this. But all right. Bro, fuck it, do both. Les will play smokes. I know Les has been playing Brim. Has Les been playing Omen for Vitality? I don't think he has. But Les plays Viper. Les plays Brim. I mean, we could teach him Omen. We can fucking teach him Omen, I think. Because who are the other people that you would have on a Brazilian super team playing smokes? Wait, I gotta hear this from SDK.
In that first game, Pancada and Luke Show go.
SDK, how does it feel to
having them on the team?
I think that our team has
be fired after this game?
Firepower. So in each map, some of them can disappear. Thank God this time was Pancada and Luke Show, but I think that next time could be Kawa and Tuis, for example.
Awesome. Well, good luck
Dude,
on Pearl.
Professionalism to the max. Respect out there for STK. All right.
What is this?
Hold up. I think I'd rather have...
What the fuck?
Am I mad? I think I'd rather have Les and Luke Show than Les and Pancada. Like, I'd rather have Les play Smokes and Luke Show Sentinel than Pancada Smoke and Les Senti. I'm going for it. I'm going crazy. I'm going fucking crazy. What about Shenom? I'd rather take Shenom than Pancada, but dude, this just looks spicy as a super team. It just looks spicy. Has Les ever played Omen in his entire career? I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. And we got to take Cow and Zine. I mean, there's no other option, is there? I'm pretty sure we're just taking Cow and Zine until the cows come home. There are some other options that you could run at, like the Smokes and Senti role. You could make arguments for Shenom. You could make arguments for maybe Pancada. But I'm pretty sure Aspas Adazine and Cowanzine are just locks. Verno does not get to play in a Brazilian super team, bro. They do not get to play. Okay. So this is the Brazilian super team. I'm not going to lie. This shit looks fire. What is the Korean super team, though? This is a lot harder. I think this is a lot harder because you have way more options. Is Meteor the only lock? Because, like, who else is playing... I think Meteor's the only lock. Maybe... Who IGLs, though? Do we get Munchkin? Do we get Mako? Do we get Stacks? I think we probably get... To be honest with you, I think we just get whoever the fuck fits the team better at the end. I think you actually leave the IGL till last. Because I think all three of those guys have actually proven to be good IGLs. I'll be honest with you, I doubted Stacks the most, maybe out of... Well, no, maybe Mako, because he was very new to the role. But I gotta be real with you, I did not think that Stacks was winning a trophy before Bangkok. If you had asked me before Bangkok, like, will Stacks ever win a trophy? I would have been like, nah. And then he did. So, it shows how much I know. I think you probably have to go Karen, don't you? No, because it's either Karen or Mako. All right, so it's either Karen or Mako. Depending on whether you want Mako IGL. Because otherwise, I think I'm taking Karen. Even though Mako outplayed Karen in his most recent game. I think... All right, then who? Duelist, there's just so many options, right? Texture looked utterly outrageous in some previous years. I mean, honestly, Hyunmin is looking sharp with it. Like, Hyunmin would be such a nice punt to go for, because I do believe in that guy. Honestly, I do. And then Buzz is Mr. Consistent recently. And he's such a good anchor. He's such a good opper, such a good anchor. I feel like maybe Itsu is a lock at the flex position, because he just gives you so much versatility. Because if you don't have Itsu, who do you have? Munchkin. But we don't need Munchkin IGL. So I don't think that makes sense. Because I think Itsu is a better player than Munchkin. Freeing. But can't we have Freeing as well? Freeing's played Sova. Freeing's played Teho. We could have Freeing be the hard initiator. I mean, I'm liking where this is going. But this means we need Mako instead of Karen, because we don't have any space for stacks and we don't have any space for Munchkin. So I'm afraid Karen just kind of loses out because he's not a caller. But I do like the way that we're cooking with this. And Mako's closer to Karen than Stacks is to Itsu or Freeing. Like, I think, well, they kind of play different roles as well, to be honest.
Fleta, Toby, Twilight, Bumper, Carpe, and Brazil is Verno, PXS, Dark, NZRDGZ.
I gotta be honest with you, there's so many different ways that you could take this Korean team. But I like what we're cooking. Alright, let me think though. Am I missing any other duelists, by the way? Buzz, Texture, Hyunmin. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Dambi? No, I'm not going for Dambi. Oh, I didn't even think actually of like Persia when I was thinking about smokes, but to be honest with you, Mako and Stew. I mean, I'm happy to throw his name into the pot, pardon the pun, but I don't think I'm actually considering him. Same with Sire Player. I don't think I'm actually considering him with Buzz, Texture, and Hyunmin. I don't know. Okay. Meteor, aggressive. Mako, very balanced player. Itsu, actually a really balanced player as well. Freeing, pretty aggro. Do we throw in a Buzz just because we've got some incredibly good site anchors here? Do we throw in a Hyunmin just for the fuck of it? I'm kind of intrigued with Buzz. I've been a Buzz fan though for so long. Like, if you go back and you look at old plat chats, I was putting Buzz in my top 10 players at events for years. I rate that guy. Maybe too highly though. Because I feel like it's hard to argue against Texture. I'm going to go with Buzz. Fuck it. I'm going to go with Buzz. And I do think there are more ways that you could take the Korean super team than the Brazilian super team. But okay, let's say these two were playing against each other. Let me order them so that it's role versus role, though. Hold up. So it's Buzz versus Aspas. Let's put wait, who was it? Meteor. Down here. What's going on over here? Okay, so Sentinels comp plays against the EG double duelist comp. Alright, hold up. Luke Shaw and Kawanzine. Luke Shaw and I mean, I've just fucked it all up here, really, haven't I? Alright. Kawanzine. I've spelled his name wrong. And less. And then over here, we've got Mako. Itsu.
What Loud have got for us.
Freeing.
Going into this, You definitely think it would be like a
And
pretty
Mako.
close,
Dude, who
fun
wins this game?
It was kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. That map one was.
Who wins
pretty
this game?
sick. It was pretty fire.
I think
I'm
it's
hoping
Korea.
The fireworks continue into
I think
Pearl.
Korea wins this game, but fucking hell, it would be electric.
Which is always fun. Icy's back on your.
I don't think it's easy. I think you guys are fucking crazy if you think it's easy.
Wacky stuff overall.
Easy?
Since they started in kickoff.
There's
Yeah, it
no
was on the
shot that
Phoenix,
this is
but right now,
easy.
I
Dude, this team
love
has
this
Aspas,
check going
Kalenzine,
stuff.
Les,
Watching
Luke Show.
C9 on this map,
Like,
it's
Artisan's
so
calling,
good.
and Artisan's individual form is
One
also been
relatively
really
same
fucking good, by the
idea,
way.
force players into nature.
Like, I think Korea takes it, but I don't think it's fucking easy.
There's gonna be a pretty heavy
You
stat on it by the
maniacs.
time EG commit this execute.
Hey, I'm not crazy. Ye has been on the Yoru previously. Like even in
That
the
would be
win
sick,
versus,
though.
The British
on,
super team wins
You are trolling. But
26-0 with Boaster
incoming
dropping
in first.
60.
EG are out on the
The
side.
British
Just
super team
stared
goes
down by
crazy.
nature, and now they'll punch
Boaster
back towards
is the
Secret
British goat.
Tui's.
You're
Look
completely
for
correct.
1 second. He ended the game, and he starts this one.
By the way, we're in the next map.
Nature right now.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that? Dude, I've
No,
been
I just
enjoying it.
Dude, this minimum goes to 6.
It's there has not been a word spoken in the Discord for the last 20 minutes.
Well, I was.
Like, not a word. Oh, wait, that's crazy.
I've never doubted the Disney Sheriff by ever
What a
again.
lovely retake, but first
Okay,
we
hold
have
up.
to
We've been
get
discussing
back.
something in the chat. Can I run a question past you guys?
Okay.
Okay.
Remember, before you do, can I say the holy words?
Yeah.
We are calm men. We don't overreact immediately. We think about our choices first. All right, go ahead.
Well, it's not even that kind of question. It's not even that kind of question.
Because now you've said that I've thought about something, so if I say something stupid.
All right, I'm gonna put 2 super teams in the chat of the Discord, right?
Okay.
And I need you to tell me which one you think is gonna win and how lopsided it is.
Flip for crew, dominate
Okay.
crew. They're
Okay.
maintaining that here today.
Yeah, and that makes
You're
sense.
only a little crazy.
Which one's the most
Crazy,
lopsided?
Like, which one would win and whether it's easy?
I'm not
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Easy.
Chuck 'em a gill. I
Okay,
am not
it's
crazy.
Team Brazil versus Team Korea.
Someone get me my aluminum foil.
Korea clears.
All right, Lucio taking some early damage. Feels like he needs to retreat off that line.
You literally said we don't overreact, we think. You took 1 second to look at the rosters and then you shouted Korea clears.
Yeah, you asked me a Valorant opinion. My brain works at 90
Korea does
fucking
play
million
like
miles
that.
per hour.
But those
Valorant,
who have,
please.
they love
Why?
it.
You got roles overlapping in
Lucio
Team
just getting flashed
Brazil.
by
I've got less
Backy.
plain smokes.
This is ridiculous.
Korea clears, bro.
Lucio Doncic again.
I think Korea wins. I'm not gonna lie. I think Korea wins, but I'm not sure it's easy. I think that
It's
would be.
definitely not easy. It's definitely
I don't think they clear. You know.
They definitely they
Really?
they
I don't think
slightly
they
win.
clear.
Oh, that again.
They slightly win.
We'll wait on that.
So you're saying it's like
for another
it's
why you don't
a high
shot
diff,
moment.
like high
I like how
difficulty.
we all went completely
I would
different
say so.
directions.
I would expect it to be like 13-10s. You know what I mean?
That's a pretty high diff. So that's just for the TikTokers in the chat. It's a high diff matchup.
Yeah, and maybe if it was these two, they would have won that first playoffs game.
Maybe. Louder or
It's
about
not
to go
easy.
for a big fight here
That's
in
a
mid?
close game.
Flash on
Oh wait, Prime Yay, Prime Yay, Prime Yay, Prime Yay. Wait, he died
Yeah, he gets a
immediately.
fucking couple lineups and we start screaming prime, yeah.
He. What do you mean, couple lineups? That was not a fucking lineup. That was a Vandal spray transfer.
Wasn't gonna say it.
You're smart.
I wasn't gonna say it. Well, I was gonna say prime yay.
But are we allowed to
Whenever Ye hits a
like
clip,
publicly
I'm just
say
gonna
what
say
these
prime yay,
things
'cause
are,
that's
like
what the people say
the
these
rosters?
days.
Yeah, I already talked about it on my stream. I built the
okay.
rosters on my stream. I was going through it, but like I just wanted to ask you, and I felt it was easier to type it than read it out.
Those common
Yeah,
close angles.
Yeah.
Just for the
Korea's
context.
second
They're going to
team
have
would
to
also
activate
Yeah, he
win
gets
that.
23 deaths on a map and we start
Okay,
screaming.
that's a crazy take. Korea's second team would
Prime
also
Yay didn't go
win.
negative for a year.
Wait, Korea 2 is like
was this discussion? What map did you get
texture.
from Brazil?
Oh, I wasn't that
We're
nuanced.
not going into map pools. I'm just going
Okay,
into
wait, who
fucking
is? So it's like
Aspas is the goat.
texture,
Man, in this situation,
Cowanzine has a really
texture,
nice fight.
Munchkin,
listen, Aspas has got to farm a lot of NA's
fucking.
grass blades.
And he dips away, doesn't get greedy.
Except the worst.
Now you have to plant this spike if you're nature, feeling the pressure of the time.
Wait, who's the hard initiator though?
Choose to swing with.
Oh
But another
my
swing
God.
in nature. gets it done. But the plant is still not down, and Pancata has snuck in backside.
Who's the initiator here? I think it might be Stacks, but that's weird because now we have 2 IGLs on the team. Maybe it's not Munchkin then. Hold up. Wait a second.
Great kill on Pancata, who's going to regret getting ahead of himself, trying to take that fight before Kawanzin is here, and now they're not playing it for him, but Kawanzin doesn't have a gun.
Does it matter?
Yeah, Stacks could just play off IGL.
Gets it on the right click, but it's nature.
Okay, say it's Stacks then.
Clutch instead.
I mean, still though,
then
that is EG
Karen.
only surviving 1 player on the anti-bonus.
And then
Pancata said in the interview with Riv, we just need
he got aim punched into that headshot, the second one.
I would say this is also getting their funny off this round.
I mean,
Who?
they could have won that if they just sort of if they slowed down at
Who
the
the
very
fuck
end of that
is
2 versus 1.
coming in
You have to
here
give
as
credit
the
to Major.
final
He's come up with
player?
a couple clutches already today for EG.
Gonna say,
Respect
him
to the IGL.
and Ye are the only guys on the board right now.
Dude, this team is not beating Prime Brazil. You're fucking capping. Like, no matter who it is, like, okay, we can put Foxy9 in here, we can put, like, Margaret in here, or whatever. Like, this team is not beating that Brazilian team. It doesn't matter. Like, you can mix it around however you like. Korea #2 is not beating fucking the Allegations. They're not beating Brazil, #1.
And in street,
They're actually not.
So far forward, hasn't been proc.
Versus Aspas, Les, Kawanzin, Artzin, and Luke Show, you guys are fucking... what are you talking about? That team, that Korean team we just made gets gapped.
Giving up the high-low they had, looking into art because the clock is starting to wind down.
They lose by less than Korea 1 wins by?
Yeah, it's great, right? And
Nah. Nah. You're underrating Brazil. You're underrating Brazil.
Become more and more challenging. Thorns up. Another bit of stall. Finally, EG are making this hit happen, but there's so many players backside ready to flood in.
Karen Munchkin texture action Dudotan would honestly have a
Here's that
chance.
retake. 25 seconds, spike not planted.
Oh, Yudotan. Wait, I forgot about Yudotan.
Fight against nature, he'll win it. Trade is there, but Loud has arrived on
Is
the second.
Yudotan though better than
15 seconds, and
just
Loud
going
has locked the
safe
door
and
in
going for
the
like
face of EG.
Margaret?
Onto the bomb. Icy trying desperately to get a
I haven't
flag
really
down
been
with
watching the
spam.
global games,
His
so I don't know
health
how
is just not
Yudotan's
there.
been.
Finally a stick coming through, but the spam in time, and they're out
Oh,
of it.
time.
Nature
This is
won
The worst enemy of evil geniuses.
This is tragic. This is tragic. This is tragic, bro.
This
Why couldn't they have played this game like second in the day? No, I don't think fourth would be fair. I mean, it depends who's in the tournament.
All the good teams tend to be in playoffs.
Let's do the worst.
And then EG's presence actually trying to
If
get this
EG
fight
were in
down,
the fucking
lessen
worst teams
Loud
of
pressure
America's
forward.
playoffs,
Korea 2 beat
they
The
wouldn't
thing is,
win.
they are looking better, but it's just that fucking, it's the inability to speed up.
It's a nightmare for them.
What you were
Like,
saying, Josh.
yeah, it's...
It wasn't possible.
But it shows me that they're not actually a good team.
That is
Because, like, if you can't speed the processes up, if everything has to be super slow for you to meticulously make decisions...
Shouts they aren't that good.
No, but, like, their win over Crew was like, oh, God, like, this team might be able to do something, but they only play one tempo.
Now there's knives. There's some options for EG to play this round through.
Real opportunity. If Icy gets 1 kill or an orb, he can dimension drift.
Can you make the worst team in VCT?
Yeah,
That's fucked of you.
Never
That's
mind.
fucked of
Funniest
you.
thing won't
Walk
happen.
up for Cowan
That's so fucked of you to say, actually. I'm not going to do that. That's... I'm not going to do that. That's fucked of you, actually. That's fucked of you.
The extremities. Last round it was being that way.
They're so bold with these walk-ups.
I'm kidding. Kidding.
Time again, guys. 50 seconds.
But every round, it's like Loud, get that forward walk up.
It's 2023 Karmic Co-op. Dude, those players were unbelievable in terms of some of the decisions they were making. Like, I got gifted with an outrageous prophecy. You don't normally get those handed to you on a platter. Like, normally the teams are bad, but you have to, like, persuade people why they're bad. Like, holy shit, that team did all of my work for me. They did everything for me.
Smoke will fade. The kill will come in. And this round.
Oh, this game doesn't even mean anything.
No way
Have some
you
fun.
get out of this one. Spikes on the ground.
It has a champ point riding on it, and also the
Oh, don't shut up about the fucking champ point.
Okay, my bad. What about my second point? The love of the game.
Without even knowing it.
This isn't the game I love.
The game. You're making me hate this stupid fucking game.
What in your life, like, no matter what it is, if like you grasp it, it's like the fucking best day of your whole life. Like, no matter what is it?
Honestly, it's Easter eggs, by the way, are the GOAT.
Both times cows push through
I fucking love Easter eggs.
Okay, I'd actually like to get into this though, because I used to have this same opinion when I was like younger, not even a child, when I was just like an older teenager. Okay, but you're not an older teenager, mate. You are slightly younger than me. But honestly, at this point, I see them in the aisle when I go to Tesco, even when they're reduced tomorrow. I don't. It's just a lot of milk chocolate.
I fucking love it.
They're decent, but they don't hold the same nostalgia that they once did for me.
Or to try and clear out back holes when they get back in. There it is. There's nowhere for Ye to go but in.
That's fine.
Trying to find something
you don't have to love it.
All right. Well, no, this is how I know that you genuinely like Easter eggs, is because you're not taking the content bit. You're actually just like, all right, well, that's fine. I just really like them.
Still going back into the fire. Loud aren't into the site. Ye is here.
Like, you're allowed to like what you like, and I'll like what I like. Then I like Easter eggs.
But I feel that about most foods. You know what I mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like when people like argue vehemently about certain foods, it's just like people like different shit.
Finally trying to stick things through. Tui's gets the
What?
kill. There's still room for the stick.
What?
Oh my God.
Just in the nick of time.
Were we on stream where we were talking about? No, we weren't. Oh my God. My
They've done a great job shutting down
my sister sent me a story of a guy from, I think it was a guy in the UK, but I might be wrong about that, who went blind because all he ate was Pringles and white bread. And occasionally he would eat like a sausage or something. But he fucking went blind from only eating Pringles and white bread.
And that's going to force.
I think that has to be a correlation and not causation. If he's doing that in his life, what else is he doing on the day-to-day that's making him blind?
No, he went blind because he had a vitamin B12 deficiency.
Surely there must have been other major problems before going
Yes,
blind.
he was horrendously malnourished as well, but he also went fucking blind. But like that's the crazy part. Because like obviously you know if you're eating like shit. What's right?
You have Pringles in your house.
I do. No, I had Pringles in my house like a week ago.
Okay, but nowhere near on the level of when you were getting sponsored by Pringles and you had 500 cans of.
Now, I'd just like to point out, I was never personally sponsored by Pringles, and that's fucked up because the amount of advertising I gave them was utterly ridiculous, and I look like the goddamn Pringles man. Like, if you're fucking out there, Mr. Pringle, hook me the fuck up. I will go blind for you. I will give up my sight.
It can't be sanitary though, no, because you put your grubby paws all over the hand warmer, and then it's on your forehead.
Paws, buddy.
Turkish super team of Zeus, Woodlands, Althea, and Mr. Fallen. Dude, that is a cracked team. I'm not gonna lie. But I think.
Where did he go?
Dude, me with the hot towel on the plane.
John Cena coming out early.
Oh my God, that is an insanely good team. I'm not gonna lie.
Who would be the best contender in WrestleMania?
The best contender in WrestleMania.
I was gonna say maybe it beats Brazil but loses to Korea, but I think it actually might beat the Korean team. Maybe even.
You can't see him.
Let me think. You put me on the spot with an incredibly specific.
Who IGL's that? Mr. Fallen. Mr. Fallen IGL's that from Smokes. So you have like Zeus Duelist, who's phenomenal, by the way. You have Woot as the like flex player who could also play secondary duelist if you wanted to play double duelist comps like Isu and Buzz. Then you have Riens, who's just like one of the greatest initiators in the game. Then you have Mr. Fallen, who's honestly a great IGL. He frags super heavy as well, and he can play smokes. And then you have Alpha Year as the Sentinel. Then again, Alpha's not been playing that much like hard Senti. But I think he'd be fine if you just played him on hard Senti. I think he'd be great, actually.
Mostrando aí
This is
no
exactly what
palco
we
como
need.
ele é tão bom individualmente. Então foi muito fácil, caiu como uma luva, muito talentoso.
Ken rocks my socks. Thank you for the
Agora
prime.
vamos manter.
He is again this year. Well, he's still playing a lot of ISO.
You heard it here in that video. Makes sense.
But yeah, he is playing a lot more than last year. He's back on hard center, yeah.
Number 1 to put Loud up in this series. If you're just joining us, we're still in a tech pause.
But I think that team.
But we missed a lot of letters. What letter team would be the best?
I think that team would actually beat the. I think that team would actually beat the Korean team.
We came to the opinion of AOC last TME.
I think it's just got like. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I think that'd be crazy close. I don't know.
Yeah, I could see Potter hitting a nasty frog splash. So I'll go with Potter.
Which letter team would be the best? I'm not doing that again, Firebucks Crusade. That took so long to go through all of the letters. And we did miss out a lot of letters.
Oh, TCK, okay.
Yeah, TCK. He's that is
Ornathons, thank you for the 23 months.
No, I could see him contending for the IC title. TCK versus Braun Breaker.
So glad you're embracing the Fursona. I'm not sure. I don't think my Fursona would be a fox.
Chrissy, did you have an
Chat, what do you think my Fursona would be?
I'm not.
What kind of animal do I give?
Is that what they call the fans?
Yeah.
I'm thinking like
Right,
a
well,
rat.
Check in with your
They're cute.
favorite
They're
would-be
cute.
Wrestler, Potter.
A
She also had a
weasel.
word with us this time about Ye's return. And
I think,
release
okay,
debut here
hold
for
up.
VCT
What are we
Americas
looking
getting picked
for?
up by this
We're looking
team.
for
Let's take a listen to
a
her thoughts on El Diablo.
cute,
Ye is
intelligent,
incredible player. So much story, so much baggage as well. You know, he's had an incredibly tough
bald,
couple years. I've had it incredibly tough last year.
Um,
so we're kind of coming at it from the same place, which I really like, and we're both having to kind of rewrite how
like
everyone else sees
athletic,
us. You know, when he first joined EG, there was a lot of
a predator.
a lot of learning that I had to do.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't describe myself as a predator.
I found your spirit animal smile.
Just figuring out what wasn't working for him in the last few
I was just thinking like, what kind of shit would you guys get riled up by? Cute, intelligent, athletic, and then I was like, yeah, they're gonna think I'm like a prey animal. But saying predator is fucked.
Being somebody that has had as much success as
You're a lemur. A lemur. Wait, I could be a lemur. What about a schnauzer? Schnauzers are like little old man dogs with mustaches that are just like fucking small and just want to dig in the ground.
I'm really impressed with how much dedication Ye has to that.
A quokka. I don't think I smile enough to be a quokka.
Potter definitely took
You're a
risk on
groundhog?
Ye,
I could be a
bringing him into this
groundhog.
roster off
I could be a
you know, how
groundhog.
rough his
What
last
about a
2 years
naked
were,
mole
the
rat?
failure of that bleed roster,
It gets the rat,
even
it gets
earlier,
the
implosion
bald.
of DSG and challengers when he was there.
I could
It
get
was,
naked.
Some pretty tough sledding, even going back to
I feel
dropped
like
from C9 for
that's just their
roll
name.
issues after one
That's just their
event.
name.
But now he's here on EG and he's trying to find his mark. We're still in a tech pause. You can see Icy's game not open, so
Yeah, it's not in Valor. That's a problem.
we've heard it's going to be 3 minutes. We'll see how accurate
That
that
was
is.
about
but
1 minute
Do you
ago.
think your Fursona would be a cat, TMV?
So you want to click the play button, Icy?
Absolutely not. I don't think so. Why? I mean,
What do you think your Fursona would be?
can you like? I'm not that. You've stalked them more than I have. So I'm not as. Can you pick truly any animal, or is it generally limited to, you know, particular ones?
What? How would they limit it? What do you mean? What kind
I
of
don't know,
governing
like,
body
you know,
is
just kinda
limiting
like,
it?
Oh, bro, you can't be a fucking. Like, is there judgment of like, nah,
Well,
you're not
bro,
cool enough to
like
be a
if you fucking turned up to the furry convention as like my Fursona's an amoeba and you were like a single-celled organism, I think people would look at you a bit weirdly. Because what can you like? You can't really
So then,
express
you've answered my
personality as an
question.
amoeba.
There are certain things
but
off
that's
limits.
that's not off limits.
Does it
That's
have to
just
be real animals? Can I be a dragon?
dragging these balls in your mouth? No, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I would imagine you can be a fantasy animal, yes, because I think that there are probably quite a lot of fantasy animals that people have as their persona. A dragon is a scaly, though, not a furry. You idiot. Which I assume also, like, if you wanted to be a fish, you would be a scaly.
What if I wanted to be a dinosaur?
By the way, the
That'd be
place...
an unknown?
The place in the UK that I'm from...
Would I have feathers or not?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I
Oh,
was a
right,
dinosaur.
if you're a dinosaur. I mean, yeah, you'd be a featherback, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
The town that I'm from, by the way, back in the day, like 50 years ago, the kids growing up had, like, I'm going to say slurs for people who lived in different towns nearby. And so my town is on the seaside, so they'd call us scalybacks. And then another local town was like further inland, so we'd call them woolly-backs. And then I feel like there were some other ones as well. I can't remember exactly what the other ones were at this point. But that's what this has just reminded me of. Now, we weren't furries, though. At no point was there like a furry back. What kind of animal, though?
I definitely wouldn't be a cat. I'm not really a cat person anyway, so I assume to have a fursona, you have to like the animal that it would be.
I don't think that's true, actually. There could be, like, what about if you're a self-hating furry? And the personality that you project is an animal that you despise because you haven't really recognized your own self-hatred and you project it out through the animal.
I mean, okay.
Well, I'm just saying it's an option. Keep it open.
I'm saying that I don't think that would be me, I suppose.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So,
fair enough.
To answer your question, my fursona, I don't know. I'd almost have to ask those closest to me. I think, like, what animal do I most represent? Probably.
It's what's coming out of your soul, TMV.
You remind me of that fox from Zootopia, TMV.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you're like sly, conniving.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say maybe slightly mischievous. I can yeah, go on.
Like
sure.
a rubbing your hands together type animal, Like an otter or a fly or a fox.
Yeah, stoked.
An otter or a fly or a fox. We really went from like fucking mammal back down to fly back up to fox.
I was listening to animals that rub their hands together. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, yeah, you're right. Flies do be rubbing their hands together. Dude, have you ever looked at a fly and just been like, I wish I was that impressed about a meal? Like, you know what I mean?
That guy's fucking
rubbing your hands together.
Yeah, like actually you just... Yeah, I go, fuck it out. This meal's going to be incredible, man. And then you just throw up with excitement and still eat it. Being a fly must be fucking awesome, actually, for like 24 hours while you're alive.
Have some sick players.
Actually, okay, I thought EA was maybe going to try and step up after that drone.
What would your fursona be, Sideshow?
We were talking about it, like maybe, I mean, the chat wants a naked mole rat.
The slow play has been
or just I mean, the first thing they said was just rat. But I tried to modify it to be a little more like me.
Evading them for the first part of this half.
Loud may want to re-clear A main. Yeah, they're going to do so off
I think
the prowler, get the information as Ye's
maybe like a walrus. I swear we've discussed this before and we were talking about walrus for me. Because it's like a fat sloth-like animal that has a mustache.
We're down to 35 seconds. Derek is kind of selling this by taking the orb for the ultimate. Loud again.
I believe, I might be wrong with this. It might be seals that I'm thinking of. It might be seals I'm thinking of, but I think walruses slap their stomach when they're feeling horny. I think they like, in order to indicate that they're gonna have sex, yeah, they like roll onto their backs and they like slap their stomach.
You're saying that you've started incorporating this?
I'm just up to date with it, you know.
You've started incorporating it.
Honestly, me and B have done that before.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, you know when you're like we both, she taught me this fact about walruses, and then you're in bed and you're just like slapping your belly, and then like, you know, looking over at the other person and you're like,
I
don't want to hear this! I don't want to hear this!
He's just sticking it.
They didn't think it was halved, and they lose the round because of it. Loud. Now
all I'm saying is it's a great way of communicating. Walruses have a great consensus.
He's 14-2. 7.0 KD. Yeah, I mean, the first one is, that fight through is just...
Bring back shame on God.
Icy had one flash left. I mean,
Ren, what would your persona be?
As am I.
What my persona be? Probably, is that a timer paused?
Nothing was really
Yeah, it's a tag timer. Tactical timer.
The ads are gonna run during a fucking game at this rate. I have 11 minutes.
Run
Wrap
an
this
advert
shit
right
up.
now. Run an advert right now.
Yeah, run it now.
I can get inside Ye's head.
I'm running it now.
Just trying to do, like,
Good idea.
there's big
Great idea.
ultimates for
How much for you to start slapping your belly while you're
How
casting with
much for you
Brent?
to start slapping your belly in the booty?
I think that would count as that would be sexual harassment in the workplace. Now that I've taught him that it means I want to have sex. Do you know what I mean? Like if he could have lived, if he could have lived in the blissful ignorant world of 10 minutes ago, then I could have gotten away with that. Like I would have known that I was being a freaky little guy, a freaky little walrus, but he would have been oblivious. Whereas now it's workplace harassment.
Synced up with anything, and that was their undoing.
I took a Fursona quiz at some point on stream and I got the toucan. I forgot that I did that. But my chat, my chat reminded me. I got the toucan.
Right.
A majestic bird with a big beak.
Consistently able to stack
What does that mean? That you have a big nose? Like, did you have to put a fucking picture of yourself into it and it came back?
I don't know.
Toucan?
I can't remember what information I gave it, but it gave me a toucan.
Right. I see.
I'm gonna have to do that.
That is absolutely crazy.
Ads running for 25 more seconds. Luckily, nothing will happen.
Yeah, because it's EG on the attack side.
Honestly, I might run that now.
This is pretty classic. Those walk-ups, the forward postings. Digizin has the operator
I
there.
love a fantastic cosplay, although ruining my favorite childhood story with the walrus sex.
Fantastic Mr. Fox is a great childhood story. I think my favorite one though from Roald Dahl was George's Marvelous Medicine.
Super close either way. The CG have made their way down.
Wait, sideshow. So when you're playing Pokemon,
yeah,
someone does the move belly drum.
Yeah,
that has a very different meaning to you.
Yeah, I mean it. Normally, though, it's like a ferret doing belly drum or something. I don't think Walrein learns belly drum.
I'm thinking like slacking.
Slacking learns belly drum. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, that kind of shit gonna put me on half HP, if you know what I mean. Never mind them.
Problem towards A. The Yoru is here. The spike is moving over onto that side of the map.
But Digizin is going back towards the site. He needs to be ready to fight in main. He could win the
Oh,
round.
This is a bizarre spot.
Oh,
he got stunned! Wait, he's flashed everyone! He's flashed everyone!
Wait.
Time.
Now races into the site. It's
No way.
Come alive for
They don't have any util to. They just spam them. They just spam them. And now you have to stick. You have to stick. You have to stick.
Derek
He
covers?
does stick.
Derek covers?
Now a 1v1.
That.
What the fuck is that? Dude, that's a thrifty.
Get the fuck out of this game.
Watching EG is so frustrating. It's so frustrating because either they lose rounds like that and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Or they win rounds like that and you're like, what the fuck? How have they been allowed to do that?
Then get stunned the second time by the Astra.
My eyes get acid.
There was a walrus that ended up in
What
Scarborough a
is
few years ago that used to just sit on the side of the road by the beach and just start joking it. How does a walrus joke it? Walruses are so large. I don't really believe that walruses can masturbate.
Good round, EG.
Yeah, okay.
Good
Right back
job.
in it.
Round of
Hey,
applause.
that is a classic Potter timeout. Instantly,
Premier.
EG are back with a round win.
Oh, don't even.
It's also put Loud on an eco.
Right.
EG have already opened this up. Got the
Prime Icy. Prime Icy.
Don't give away another gun, thank you.
All good.
We could really use Loud winning this match.
So I checked belly drum.
I'm not gonna let you
Field
have it,
chilling in
because
the
Luxo
water
and
can
Pancada
learn
are
belly
alive.
drum, but
Let me
only
spin
through
you something.
reading.
No.
Make of that what you will.
All right,
That's
there we go.
perfect. That's too perfect.
Oh, yeah,
Male
I
walruses.
forgot we started going Icy Melty when he whips.
Male walruses are among the most flexible animals who enjoy not only manual self-stimulation but also oral. Manual self-oral. The marine mammals have been known to use their flippers to get the job done and their mouths for so-called self-fellation. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're flexible because, like, they're basically just all blubber and muscle. But
that was also Loud's throwaway round.
Christ, that's flexy.
On the low buy. Back to playing for mains. Back to
yeah, guys, I would be a walrus.
This time. posted up B long.
Why? What have you just found out?
I think it makes sense because
nothing. I
the
just
later moments too.
Yeah, nothing.
Just didn't have the money. Okay, there's a gate crasher ice placed over towards Art going to teleport.
They just, I just like the way that
they want to pivot back.
I like their flexibility.
What?
Just popping out of the ult. And he doesn't die for it either. Cowanzine runs. It's another round where the site gets wild.
So these smokes on site are nightmare meta. This kind of shit that all of the teams are doing now, where you put this like Astra smoke on site, yeah, and you can get from front to back site and stuff.
Chimpanzees have learned to use human-refused plastic bottles as flashlights.
No, what you mean to say is chimpanzees have not yet learned that they shouldn't be using human refuse plastic bottles as flashlights because it'll chop the shit out of their cock. You mean that chimpanzees
because the Vise got past the Astral, they hear these rotates, so Spike is going back into A.
I mean, that sounds painful.
Loud didn't think they could.
Imagine rotating before fucking 10 seconds.
They're not running it.
20 seconds, guys, let's do it.
How do you know that, dude? A plastic bottle? A plastic bottle?
15 seconds.
I can imagine.
Able to plant here safely.
Okay, they've done that one for the first time. It's not too nail biting.
And Ye's boosted up on top of this box. Super annoying angle for Loud to deal with.
Ye's boosted.
3 in Art, 1 in main for the post fight. No presence on the site. And Ditches in, he has a key position here, but he has to contend with Ye up top this box. This fight might just decide the round. Ditches in, starts to work in. It's free onto Ye. Flash in hand, but he gets out back to safety, and now support has arrived in Loud.
Ooh, and the flash for his teammate. I like that for DG.
And the util starts to fall away.
Time, salvos.
They'll delay for a moment, but Derek is so far away from this fight, and now he's the only one left.
Have they lost the time? Yeah, they've lost the time. Fuck
the time has expired, and EG sneak away with the round.
EG's post plants are so cringe. They're so cringe. Derek and Superman are always the last alive, just always playing like the cringiest cringe.
It was really looking good for Loud. Dijazine played that situation towards Art in really excellent fashion. Had Luxio come double up with him after this kill, play off of that Yoru flash, but yeah, it was Derek playing way
This has got fucking close to 1 every map
salvos.
written all over it, and then fucking 1 of Lev or NRG absolutely shit the bed, and it's like a 13-6, 13.
No, it's a
tech pause. Why? Can we at some point can we just skip the match? Like once this match has had its allotted time, we should be skipping it.
No, I think we need to like genuinely get Harry Potter with it, right? Like when there's issues, they hired bludgers. Is that what they were called? Bludgeoners? Where they just fly around and beat the shit out of people? Hire technicians for both teams. Whoever fixes the bug gets a roundup.
EG to go.
How are you feeling?
Whoever fixes the bug gets a roundup. And then that'd be so interesting. You'd watch both technicians. Bala could come back and sign the VCT.
That would be sick.
By the time this game ends, Bala's child will be old and he won't have to care for it anymore.
The casters were saying that it was a mouse issue. If somebody has a mouse issue in a pointless match, they shouldn't be allowed to have a tech pause to fix it.
They're playing Valorant,
it's
man.
fucking pointless. It's utterly pointless.
There's someone right now just learned about what VCT was, and they're watching this for the first time, and this is their exposure to Valorant.
Well,
is it a pointless match now?
Is anybody in chat watching for the first time? Because
it's your chat the world.
Go and do something else with your life, and then come back for match 2. Oh my god, so many people in my chat are watching for the first time.
That's what I'm saying.
Like hundreds of people are saying no. They wouldn't.
They're logged in the Valorant today.
How very fucking dare you actually call people in my chat liars? You people in your chat, what? They're perfect. They never tell a lie in their fucking lives.
No, they're all absolute fucking morons.
Well, yes, I know that the people in your chat are morons, but not the people in my chat. They're not.
When the leadership. Let that be a fucking lesson. The leadership of a chat reflects on the whole chat. Who is a mod in your chat? I can think of one name in particular.
Are you referring to Mr.
Shower Handle is a mod in the Sideshow chat. Let that be a reflection upon everyone in that chat.
Okay. But he never lies.
What do you mean? He fucking lies all the time to
No,
bait any reaction.
No, not true. Okay, let me look. User Devoin shower handle, and let me look at... oh my god. Dude, that's not even Devoin shower handle. What? There's a different Devoin shower handle. Dude, motherfucker. Account created February 2013.
He's got fucking multiple personalities, but doesn't lie.
He doesn't. What is Devoin's actual thing?
Devoin underscore
but handle is spelled Handel.
That's what I just did, and it said account created 2013. 0 messages in the chat.
We learn
it's
from
not.
It's
Houdini, bro.
It's not. That's
People
not his, that's not his name.
Themselves.
What is
he
it?
Probably purged himself.
It must be something different. Devoin underscore shower handle. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, most recent messages, for example.
Keeps up this Devoin slander and I'm gonna dox him.
Anyone else recreationally hold their poo for as long as possible? 10 minutes later, finally pooed. He's not lying. He's just weird.
You don't know that that's the truth, though.
Okay, here's another one. Lamau Sideshow, why do you always run erectile dysfunction treatment gel ads on your stream like every day? Crying, laughing emoji. I mean, that's a self-report. That's not. He's not lying. He's not lying. He's just. He's just actually getting those adverts. For example, here's another one. One time I fell asleep using a standing desk. I believe him. I believe him. I believe him.
He's like a
He said, maybe I can get a girlfriend despite my small member. Call that committing to the bit. I mean, that's, you know, I feel like these are portions out of his life. This is him bearing his soul. And you call him a fucking liar? This is crazy.
What, they pipped the casters in?
Yeah, because... Oh, wait, I thought they said they couldn't do this in a tech pause. They told us they couldn't do this.
People lie all the time.
Lose it.
Oh, they must be in your fucking chat, are they?
What do you mean they must be in your chat? Oh,
because they lied to you.
Oh, no.
They're throwing eggs?
No, they definitely aren't. What are they doing?
If you break something.
Is why about to just throw an egg into the air?
Oh, it landed on the couch. Hold on, on the couch.
There we go.
Oh
nice.
my god.
Oh, but they're like chocolate eggs.
It keeps landing on the couch.
Why is he?
What was that?
Why is Ender just making the most mess for cleaners?
This much ammunition.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, no. What is it full of? Confetti.
This is an American thing. This is an American thing.
What the fuck is this thing?
Close the stream, Lauren. Close the stream.
Sorry,
What,
we
you just
cannot
throw an egg at
the
someone and
next
it lands.
thing
It comes out with confetti.
Hmm.
Ping it there.
Hey, Fancy, let's keep it clean over there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Little update on the stage. Keyboard issue was there, but it did not affect
Keyboard
the
issue,
outcome of the
bro.
round. Therefore,
They're looking at whether the keyboard issue affected the round. It's a fucking pointless round. It's a pointless map. It's a pointless match. Just
It's a real match. There's
It's not real.
champs on
It's
the
not
line.
real. It's not fucking real. Use the like Windows keyboard where you have to talk into the microphone to tell it what button to
For the
press.
first time.
Just play the match, man. Play the match.
Alive, yeah.
is that what you're here for?
Yo, by the way, Dan the Penguin, me and Mimi ran into Dan the Penguin at
a
coffee
coffee
this
shop,
morning.
yeah.
Shout out Dan the Penguin. He made clove.
Dan the Penguin is also a man, not just the guy in Wyatt's
Oh,
lap.
really?
Yeah.
Yes. There's a man whose name is Dan, but
So-
also his name is
And he's
Penguin.
an agent developer?
Yeah, so he was.
I didn't know that.
We were on the.
By the,
the
I
Legion
should
playtest
take
team
this
together.
moment to just
Used to come to the
point
swing
out
bar
that
for
when I've
for
said stuff like,
for
I want to
one
wear
month,
that
very
penguin like a
meeting.
sock, I'm
Where
not
we are right
referring
now.
to the Riot
And he
developer.
went on to bigger and better things.
What agents has he
I just want to make that
Clove and
eminent.
Alpha
I just want to make that
Alpha
so
Alpha
clear.
Gun
Because,
What's he
balance.
nerfing tail?
This guy can't help but put mental imagery into people's heads.
I just want to make that incredibly clear. That when I say I want to beat the shit out of Dan the Penguin, I mean the plushie. The plushie.
I've just been informed that you want to be a walrus because they can suck their own dick.
Hold up. Hold up.
Shy.
No, that barely even moved the needle. That barely moved the
What did you
needle.
say, producer in my ear?
No, he said we are getting ready checks.
Oh, nice. We're getting ready
We
checks.
should be getting into the room.
Why?
Came again shortly.
Why do we know that?
We're already in the room.
Well, the people have observed walruses.
Love that.
Ooh, this
Yeah,
is
but
a
have
good
they
one.
actually?
This is a good one.
Yeah, they do. They
Webberl
gobble
says,
their
"I
own
think
nobble.
The casters should
Yeah.
start an esports team. They are the smartest in VCT anyway.
Why did
I
they
agree.
that?
No, that's pretty based.
You won a Champions 2021.
And that's why you want to be a warlord.
Josh, give me an impression to do. I'll send it to you for everyone to judge on stream.
So don't.
Elizabeth Marchini, choose a persona.
Get out of it.
Actually, no, we'll choose you a persona.
Wait a minute.
I've already got the walrus locked down. TMV's got like the.
You want to
What did
gobble
TMV
your
get?
novel?
A
Is that what you're
fly.
admitting to?
Let's stack up towards Art and triple face.
Liz,
We're going to kill them.
you are going to get a.
I like that.
Oh,
strat.
Bren had the toucan,
They're
but I'm
taking
feeling
game
like. I'm feeling like Liz is a
but
bird.
surely.
But what kind of bird?
What?
Sorry,
I'm explaining around. Chat. I'm still reading.
The problem is, if I say something like the lyrebird, that doesn't really work because you can't do an impression of a lyrebird. The whole point is that the lyrebird does the
Loud,
impression.
They are flanking up mid, but here's that
Wait, they have to do
sheer
some like movement.
wall. Wait, what is some movement? Oh, they've got it
Oh,
activated.
give me
It's on
a.
the roofs. They were going
What is
back
the sound that people use as the eagle sound?
They're using two
It's not actually from an eagle. It's from something else.
You're so
Does anyone know this piece of trivia? Where like Americans will dub this sound over the top of a bald eagle.
Corsair doesn't matter though. That's one with the sheriff already.
A hawk? But what specific type of hawk? A hawk is not a fucking specific bird, chat.
That's two.
It's a branch of birds. A red-tailed hawk? Ah. I'd like you to do a red-tailed hawk impression.
Oh.
Anyone get on the spike?
Wait, you can full stick back there.
Yes, a red-tailed hawk impression. Another fucking cringe round from Evil Geniuses.
Oh, I love this for us. I love this for us. I'm selling one Herman Miller headrest on Facebook Marketplace. Anybody? If anybody's interested?
How much? Doing a really good job at.
It's fake Herman Miller. It's not real.
I'm selling a giant road bicycle in York, if anyone's interested.
On Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah.
Great way to dox Josh, guys. Great way to find out where Josh lives.
You can't
everybody find a bicycle right now.
You don't find the fucking address. I mean, I guess actually you could set your location and then triangulate it by seeing if I show up within a 1 mile radius, and then go to a different location. And you could fucking dox somebody using that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
No.
Why is nobody?
Yeah, only if they're
that?
stupid enough to tell people what they're selling on Facebook
Oh, I
Marketplace.
thought that's what he was saying.
I mean, Bren just told somebody what they were selling.
Loud. They've got the
But who's
full
gonna
buy.
dunk
People
on
saw some-
Brand?
One opportunity.
I saw some
Just
crazy
a
shit on
6-6.
Facebook Marketplace.
And
Yeah.
There was a guy
scrappy.
selling
The dual
150-year-old
spark
wood
trades
cabins
it
from the
back
original
into
German.
That's a big ulti. Loud going to this mid-fight looks just going to walk out.
From the
into
original
mid,
German
but
what?
Isn't quite there
Like
either.
German settlers
Still
in
more
Texas.
bodies entering
What?
the fray. You think about it, Loud have
Yeah,
never
and they were
on
just
a
selling
buy
it for
round
like
fought
10
into mid,
grand.
So those extra angles unexpected. Jin walking down Belong also finds in it sort of blocks CG
I
out of this
bought,
round.
or B bought, a mortar and pestle 2 days ago from Facebook Marketplace.
Swing him in mid, swing him in main. Get yours. It's a 2v4 now for
For the Alchemy Project?
Yeah.
Stealth drone over from
We're so close to getting gold. Honestly, we're so close. It's going to make us rich. Invest in our company now, and you'll get so much money back in the future once we figure out the secrets of alchemy.
Down on the A site could get slowed down by these thorns being activated. Cross map from Luke Show as well.
Do you use Vinted for your clothes? No, I don't. But
I think if I saw
B
your
does, I
face
think.
without knowing who you were, and be like, I'm selling something on Facebook Marketplace, I would assume I'm about to like enter into the original Ponzi scheme.
It's 6-6 yet again. 2 maps in a row. We're
1920s,
tied
like
even at half.
snake oil salesman.
I'm just going for some of those open faces.
okay, let me have a look. You sent it to me on Discord? All right. At the halftime, we're going to review this impression. Oh, wait, this is the halftime. What am I talking about?
This is not just the exact same map we just watched. It's 6-6 at the...
Hold up. Hold up. Elizabeth Marchini. Wait, do I have to download this? How do you play something on Discord? Like, that is not Liz, by the way. Just to be very clear. Okay, I don't know how to get this on the screen, so we're gonna go audio only. We're gonna go audio only here.
Bro, how is Pancada 21-5 when they've lost 6 rounds?
How did
Hold up. All right, listen to the audio. Listen. Everyone, close your eyes. Everybody, I don't care where you are. I don't care who you're with. Close your eyes. I can't believe you closed your eyes, you fucking idiots. I'm literally just a person on a screen. Don't let people control you like that. Okay, listen though, listen. That's what she has to do an impression of.
I'd be like that. I feel like a vacuum more. So I'd be like that. I feel like a vacuum more than anything.
Fucking hell. Wait, why did you go for that instead of like a scream noise? Why did you go for like an inhale constricted throat? You're like, oh. I can't even make the noise that you made. That's unique. What the hell? I mean, I can see what you were cooking, but I'm not sure you're getting the job as like the dub of the bald eagle. Oh, fuck. That's good though. That's good. What would I give it out of 10? Dude, like fucking a 9 for effort.
So that's officially the new sub alert.
4 for execution. So I guess we'll average it out at like a 7. I literally can't do one, chat. I can't do an impression. I would be too loud, and it's midnight right now. My wife's asleep, and the children are in the chimney.
Prior to that, I mean, it's just
Icy Turtles, thank you for the 6 months.
Yeah, if this guy doesn't get 24 kills in a map, that's an underperformance for him.
Oh, he's dropped min 20, I think, on every map. I could be wrong, and I could be lying. I think there was one he had 18, and he still top fragged for that because Loud rolled. But
somebody does need to investigate Loud. Like, how do they lose so consistently with players dropping bombs so consistently?
No one's really here on B to hold.
They've always got a player dropping 30.
Clutches. So any clutch, they win the 1v3, but lose.
One way to Jazin, though. Early
They need Aspas back, just to complete the idea.
Yes, that's what this team needs.
To get into a comfy post.
Smokes are falling now.
Another player to drop 40 and never play to the outs in a clutch.
Just a little later than the rest of the team.
I think you could do an amazing Toad impression, Liz. I believe that.
Already. A lot of utility for backhaul, but Louder holding their nerve. And Lucia, is this his round to turn it back into his favor?
It's okay. Louder got us. They win a pistol. Let's go.
Louder. He's up to 8.
Louder. You think this game's gonna get sped up now? You think we're gonna get into the action? You think we're gonna be getting into the fights, into the action?
We're actually allowed to watch some Valorant
He also
now.
ends up being the guy that's
I forgot what
parlays
parlays I set up.
A lot of times too, just carrying up a pistol, still finding value in those as well. So
When they come back to the desk after this game, let's say Loud wins, are they still going to be wearing Easter Bunny outfits to hype up Lev NRG?
Surely not.
Surely they go back to like a more serious attire, right?
Game that decides playoffs.
It would be fucking funny if they were still Easter Bunnies, though. Because I would love the cognitive dissonance of them all genuinely analyzing the game and setting up the storylines, but in Easter Bunny outfits.
At that point,
Get fucking Lev on the couch with 3 Easter bunnies next to them.
Get Loud on the couch.
Loud are taking their time now in the mid-round, getting some
quiet on the
control
couch
towards that A extremity. Lucio getting that space, going to try and allow an opportunity for Loud to pivot back to A if necessary. Wow, actually trying to catch the Simon to walk into the site. Isn't spotted, creeping through the smoke. This is the makings of a crazy timing for him to get a free kill.
It's the anti-eco, like, hero lurk, because you only have the pistol, so you kind of have some freedom
hold up.
later in a round
What's
like
this
this
one?
to go crazy.
Guys,
And
he
here
might
come
be
the rotates.
catching the timing.
Yeah, Yeah, Derek's only got a classic, so even him sticking around outside.
Timing.
Do an elephant impression or
Timing.
And there it is.
Your elephant rips. Your elephant rips. The Liz Toad was like pretty decent, but no discernible language.
Lucho's just executing people.
The elephant was incredible.
He's got it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on, Loud. Come on.
Really going in with the Breaking Bad.
There's too many voices.
Has anyone been watching Breaking Bad? Where the fuck did he pull
Yeah, that was
that
such a
from?
weird fucking pull of a reference.
For Loud. This
Like,
is
you have to be on
legitimately
season
starting.
3
That's
or something to pull
crazy.
that reference.
That's crazy. Lucho gets a bunch
What
of
was the
kills on
reference?
the
I think I
pistol,
missed
and then
it.
he cleans up a couple on the
Mike
round 2 with a
shooting
pistol.
people
In
through
2
walls.
rounds, he has doubled his kills.
Mike shooting people through walls. I don't
There's
even
a scene
remember
where
that.
Mike shoots someone for a wall or some shit.
Let's go, boy. I like that shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we've given up.
Thank you for not censoring that.
We're locking the fuck in for map 2, right? Or for match 2?
For match 2, it's going to be difficult, but yeah, we've got to wrangle ourselves back. I'm going to go prepare a snack, come back, refocused. I'm going to get rid of the Fox onesie.
Again, heavy buy round 3, Loud carrying over from the FPX.
Everybody's
gonna be me. They're gonna get rid of the fucking bunny suits. You're gonna fucking not dress like a fox, and then I'm just left here.
So,
wash your face.
can you explain the reason why? No, because I think specifically it was because you had to do it for the NRG match.
Really, I should be doing it for this game.
Yeah, but you can't like.
Ran out of time on his steepy. Now he'll swing in. Has a second.
What was the reason?
So I said that FNS would get over 9.5 kills a map.
Yeah.
And he got 18 in 2 maps.
You believed in
one kill off
finesse.
getting the tie.
This is what believing in finesse does to a motherfucker. How is he getting a third?
Let's go, Luke Show.
It
Win us this
just
game.
makes
Win
no
us this
sense.
game. Win us this game. Let's fucking go.
I mean, just
It makes no sense.
Classic EG, peeking on everyone's peeking by themselves in the same lane. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Stop trying to analyze this fucking game. What fucking persona are you?
23 and 5, man.
When you've got the double flank coming
No,
down in the
no,
street.
deny persona,
Because
embrace
they do that FPX
analysis.
buy on their anti-EQ after winning pistol, they get a really
Meow.
solid one here. Tons of rifles to play with.
That's a bit of a whiff, though, from Ye, isn't it? He's got a free shot towards the guy's back, and then he misses a couple of follow-up bullets. I think he missed like 3 bullets as Luke Shaw was tracking towards his head.
And if you guys remember Potter's interview after map 1,
But it's like, why are we
her
just
gripe
so
she gave to Riv was that they never had
like
any money in the second
delayed
half.
/ far?
That
Where's the
every
second guy
anti-hero
behind him? Why isn't it on the same? Why isn't it on the same angle? Like,
against their
Read
opponent's
about how
bonus, and
his scramble went yesterday.
look where we
Some
are
of
now.
the stuff
She's
there was
on the phone
atrocious.
with
Really?
EG corporate. Give us money, please.
Won't be the first time. Okay, Luke Show shut down by the Marshal. What a headshot from Ye.
That was a nice alley-oop from Ender. I appreciate that.
That's certainly a way to get a little stimulus package there. Will eco kill. Now baiting out the
Dorkathon
wall.
boy,
Loud.
thank you for the
This
2
is pulling
months.
4 rotators.
You're back? Oh,
And
wonderful.
Kata
Welcome back.
once more. The solo street lurk.
Don't let him do it again, please.
delayed salvos are so far away.
Brutal
Defensively,
timing
too.
as Superman going to get that.
I have to wait for the
As
end of
it
the game,
comes.
Liz. There's too much audio activity
Out from
happening.
heaven. Flash
Or maybe
and
like
nice
another
and
tag
damage.
pause.
GG, they're
Fuck, we
firing
lose.
back.
Jesus.
Oh, tag pause, I guess.
Thrifty win.
Potter back on
If he's going to third match, I might just
cancel
like,
that.
I
Don't
don't
give us
know.
money.
You'll embrace happiness because there's
Okay.
more Valorant in the world.
I do want EG to win, though. There's something fucking awesome about Loud dropping 30 every map and losing. It's just... I really want them to go 0 and 5.
Yeah, and then Ye is able to rotate from there into back.
No, not for that reason. Just because it's funny, because it's so unusual what's happening with this team.
And yeah, as an off, this is always a key when you're playing these
Yeah, yeah, there's an off. Oh,
competitions.
shit.
Brings me back to the good old days.
You want to say it for me?
No.
Okay.
I'll let you get that
Hold
line
on.
off if something happens with Ye, but
I'm holding. I'm on the edge of my seat.
at the moment there is a ton of initiator. Util Prime Ye!
Prime Ye.
Prime Ye.
Doesn't even matter.
He swung in and got one.
Whenever
kill.
anybody says yay,
but
I just think of the clip of him
one
getting
more
the
kill and
4K
he's
headhunter on an
complete
icebox.
most-
Everyone is just going, yay! Yay! Yay!
That was
That's such a good
IPA's
clip.
biggest fan. Don't even start with me.
Oh, he's about to go nuts. Oh wait, he is. Oh wait, he's used to playing fucking. He's playing Masters Berlin Jet. He thinks he gets the refresh.
Nah, he's just old. He can't do the fucking other way anymore.
We've waited years
Oh,
for this.
wait, give him the ace. Give him the fucking ace.
Cut that bit out.
You just cut that bit. You just cut that bit. Editing. Power of editing.
Right.
Another game moment. Come on.
Now transition.
Quick scope. Oh, you motherfucker! I see. Okay, never mind.
Oh no, we missed!
Never mind.
But double face from EG to clean him up. Was worried that.
Well, we got some prime yay, then we got some DSG yay at the end there.
Wow.
Able to convert.
Stick to your side, buddy. Stick to your kills, Icy.
Looked like Loud would be going to be up 10-6, and they have come to life. This was so sick.
Was it Aspas who was doing a lot of that before? Where he was like, he was picking up the operator and then walking through the cosmic divides and shit, and like smokes on A and then dashing backwards. He hit like ridiculous shots. I feel like he did that in a game against.
And I'm looking at Pancot on the scoreboard at a chill.
We're on
against Dejazine.
25 and 7.
It's a lot of kills, but
Pancot are dropping a
I feel like
generational
they haven't been
performance.
super high impact in these.
To lose
last few
13-11.
Dude, I hope they do. I really fucking hope they do.
You know, off to a surging start.
Did anybody, has anybody on the desk been so strapped for narratives yet? They mentioned the fucking Orcs 13-0ing, Loud 13-0ing EG.
Oh my god.
I mentioned it at the very beginning of the game. I mentioned it at the very start because I said I wanted a 13-0, 13-0 to get into NRG Lev. But now all I want is EG to win.
EG to win?
Yes. Yes, I want a map 3. I want EG to win. Were you not listening when I was saying this earlier? I think it's going to be fucking incredible for Loud to go 0-5.
I thought you had better things to do with your life than root for a narrative that no one gives a shit about and won't even exist for the next stage. This is their last game.
It doesn't matter. When they come back, they'll be the greatest team to have never won a match.
So perfectly for Super there.
I mean, I suppose it's unfortunate they lost 2 at the end, but realistically, it doesn't matter. Their cash is really solid at the moment.
Wait, what we're talking? 12 to 12? Wait, he's 1 away from Luke Show through this parlay? Superman's just come out of fucking nowhere to catch up. This is crazy.
Oh my god,
Bro,
yeah.
Superman was like 5 and 10 at some point.
Wait, you're so correct. Then when they go on a run in stage 2, they can be the new crew.
You're attacking Tejo, clear out everything towards B.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense. They have to go 0-5 now. And then they go on a run.
I just don't know what to say anymore. I've run out of words for this match.
Just meow. Just meow. It's okay.
Suck your own dick.
Players on the inside of A main at the moment.
I mean, that is some.
I don't have to listen to your
everything
nonsense.
cleared out. This should be a pretty safe plan, and then they can rip that cosmic divide after the spike is down.
There's
they have
so many
Armageddon
ults just keep going with this.
Delay later. Cowanzian is of course going to get the missile cycled up as well.
Icy's working on a flanky falls
Jesus fucking Christ.
Deep divide.
Superman, right before the wall
Very
goes out.
deep divide.
Really, you but they don't have backside control, which is the entire point of this now.
Okay.
And they have to be stalwart in their defense.
Wait, we're playing Fortnite?
Swings from EG.
What is it?
No way.
Oh,
No way.
Prime Luke Show? Prime Luke Show?
But still, the round's
By
not
gone.
done.
Wait.
Loud.
Underground.
Why is
Well,
Yace
they just
winning
baited Yace.
while Superman is in astral form?
Missiles.
They
a
baited
ball.
Yace
The
there.
spike is stalled.
I
The
think he's gonna dodge the
comms.
ultimate.
I mean, the
I felt
comms
like they
there.
commed the
But
3-2-1 push
it'll
for the
fall
wall
down
and they
and
just
stun.
fucking...
I mean, they
Ready to
can't
go.
have commed it.
Beats a
Oh my
couple.
god. Oh my god.
Oh
my
my
god. Let's go, Loud. Let's fucking go. Let's
How-
fucking go.
Has he got 30
And
yet?
that's how a post plant will
He
go.
should.
When
That
you
was
have
5 in the
your
last
Astra
fucking
and
2
Teo
rounds
able
alone.
to
They played, like,
survive to the very
6 and a half
end.
so far.
That miscue timing though through the cosmic divide, where it obviously Ye had intentions of
Someone
swinging
look at what's the
through,
tier 1
and either
best
someone,
of 2
you didn't
kill
listen to his
record.
call to go through.
Best
and he
of
ended up
2.
going alone, or there was some kind of
So, like,
communication mishap that occurred.
top
which
frag
allowed
over
Pancata
2
to Get
maps.
that free kill, get it into the 2
How
versus
is anyone
2.
even finding that?
Give me the tier 1, 13 minutes in,
How frustrating
top
is that
assists
for EG?
on map 3s for
Feels like a few times
NA.
he's been on a different page compared to other players on his team.
Look at the EG economy right now going
Get
into
the cat
this
boy
round,
on
by
it.
the way. 3 players are bought down to effective
How
nothing.
much more specific do you want to
And they
get?
don't have a great loss bonus either.
That's not even that specific.
The swing
is it?
round for Loud
2-0?
to 1 for EG.
Top kills?
I mean, this is just a pivotal round period. Loud don't have great money either.
Oh, you put it
super
like
late
that.
in the game.
I don't
around that
really
comes
know
from
how I
the
would
F2
search that
or
and run it
2,
back to get 2
all
O's
the big
only.
ults were used in the last round. Maybe Derek gets an ult.
There might be
some
there might be a
game
way.
that
in this
super
round,
DPLT
but
where someone got
defense playing passively towards A. Very
insane
unlikely.
kill, surely.
That explosive retake potential EG are hoping for, not going to be able to tap into that.
Did Aspas 2-0 that game where he dropped 48 on Lotus?
So much rely on the other carries of EG.
I can't remember.
Just swinging through that
Here's
max
nature.
confidence.
He
Let's
did?
go 5v3. Come on. Come on.
Repositioning into
Okay,
the
so
close corner. This
what
could be deadly. This is
what was the
Florence as
overall
well.
amount then?
Nature,
68.
He's gone, and now it's on Supa, who does find his mark. Still, it's a big disadvantage here. 4v2.
Wait, Derek gets
Derek
Omnis
takes
is
this one
next
if he
thing.
wants to, but the coverage is thorough from Loud.
And at this point, they can just gather back up, play passively. Astra alive, Tejo
68
alive.
in 2 maps
versus
is pretty tough to
nightmare
beat.
situation for EG.
Dudge's in back hall, but he still has the teleport to escape to long after he takes this first fight. Or even if EG wait too long to get back into the site.
I don't know if they can even win this round. Time's low, the player's long. This is going to be so difficult, but that's a solid start. Still,
How many did
the
Pankara
user
have on map
is
1?
a definite problem for Evil Geniuses. They're going to try and get on the spike, but there's a player there ready to spam, a player there ready to push, and Derek, he's going to die for
Pankara's
it.
on
EG,
55 right
money
now.
is
Okay.
bad,
Yes.
and Loud is
Take
up
us
now,
Country road.
11-9.
There's
in this
no
game.
way he's
Pivotal round
breaking
for them
that
to close
record.
out this
John
game.
There's
Denver
no way.
shit
Winning the
now.
round itself, crushing the EG economy. It's gotten Digizine to that dimensional drift, and that can be used on the final buy.
Nah, Pankara's nowhere near breaking this record. He needs another 14 kills. It's not
Let's go to
happening.
OT.
Yeah, if he goes to OT, then maybe he could. But like,
Just to look at sort of the state
is
of
the
their
game
buy,
going
whether
to
or not they
OT?
can do anything,
Loud have
because
won the.
For my eyes,
That's
it's
two
like,
important
yeah,
ones.
you could maybe get 1 or 2 hero rifles,
Someone
but that
zoom
means
in on
you
that
won't
Nobu.
be able to buy the op for Yay
Jarvis?
in the next round.
Flip
So
it, enhance it.
I'm sort of expecting Potter to
Enhance
come
it.
in with here
Translate.
instead to say, no, we need to save to get that op, because I think it's been so effective for Yay.
It's so obscene also that Pankara is 28-8. In all of these post plants, he's just finding a kill or 2. He slowed down a little bit.
His KD is
in that first
astonishing though as well. Like even
consistent value every single
even if
round.
And I think we have Riv
you
here
got
again
up to
get a
this amount
check-in on
of
how our teams are
kills.
doing.
Oh, Riv's mic's not turned on. Oh no, they've trolled him.
It's just a distant voice echoing.
Oh, and Riv, funny thing, you were muted that entire time. Try it again. Oh, let's give him that headset, Chris. It seems like the mic's not working.
Try it again.
I'm not sure.
Try it
Quickly.
again, and he's fucking
I
muted
Riv's put up
again.
on it. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, Riv.
This is so sad.
Look, we're just a little disappointed.
Yeah,
we're a
I
little
hate to see
disappointed.
NT Riv. He was given some good
Well,
stuff.
hey, we could do a tech pause.
Riv was
figure
talking
that
about
out, then
like
no? Okay.
Maybe we just let the
the
game
calling
play
was a
out.
little more
It looks like there
proactive. That's
was a
all I
hero rifle
heard,
purchased for Icy,
but I
Supa
missed the
is saving for an
context.
op for Yay.
The aforementioned Yay picking up the Marshal again has been favoring that weapon on a ton of eco rounds, both maps. Stealth drone destroyed.
I quite
Derek
enjoyed
is
the
caught
TriCast when
by
the
this.
game
Salvos needs to
was
at
a
least
roll,
temporarily
Thick Daddy
retreat
Cletus,
Loud
but I think
and
the
Suck getting
TriCasts
A
are
main
pretty
early.
bad, to be honest,
EG
when
pushed out in mid.
the game
Lucio
is
has a
like
flash
good
there, so
and
it's possible
close.
for him to tap that flash and see if anyone's pushed in.
It's harder to
disappointing on
execute
that now.
well. There aren't enough downtimes to have
see where he
proper
is.
conversations
If he
between the
rotates
color
out of A, if
casters.
that ever comes down to
Basically,
it.
like anything that the two colors are doing,
flank.
one color can do
Dimensional drift
and
is
have a
going to
more
use on his
cohesive
anti-eco
kind of
to get
like
Loud to
vision of the
match
story
point.
of the game.
Digizine running through the A site, getting all the info, realizes for his team that.
But like, if the games are shit, then
empty Lucio goes down on the flank.
I'm very on board.
Wait,
with
how the
TriCast.
fuck did Ye
And
just get
that's
that
the wall
kill?
taken down as well. So all of a sudden, Icy is going to be on this flank so much
Fuck, we're
faster
gonna
than
lose
Loud
this
would
round to
ever
this flank.
expect.
Come on.
I also
Jesse,
think
need to be melted.
I also think you
Awareness to be
could
able
do
to pick off
I don't
TriCasts
think
if
anyone's
you
gonna be
had
looking,
like
at least not yet.
a coach
When does
that
internal
didn't
clock
have
start to tick? When do
great
they
broadcast
realize not fast
experience.
enough?
Let's
It
go.
doesn't
No
matter.
way. And so you
misses the
wanted the
mark.
coach's
Yeah,
input, but you
right,
also
too.
wanted
That was
somebody
easy
to give you
to
like
do.
the normal
Yeah.
color
The
stuff.
ultimate going
But
down.
I
They
also
have to
think
get on the
most of the
spike.
time
They're
that
gonna try
having
to.
the coach there
Nature
would not be
holding
worth
things down. The
it.
missile's
They'd have to
coming
be
in.
giving you some like
Gets it halfway.
really good stuff.
Dies for the efforts, but Supa
Yeah.
with the bucket. He's gone through the smoke and now
Like maybe a
Derek
coach that
has
had
to
previously
defend.
coached that team
Ye's
before or
trying
something.
to stick in the 2v2, the defuse.
Derek
Oh my
got
god,
it.
he's got it.
Coming through. And
Fuck's
EG
sake,
God,
Loud,
it's
you
Go on, take it to
stupid
OT.
clowns,
Take
man.
it to
Despite the
OT.
problems, despite
Take it
the
to OT.
mistakes.
TMV sounded like he
Oh
hates
my
Brazil
God.
actually. Sounded like he's disrespecting the entire Loud organization by calling them clowns. I think get him.
There were tail missiles on
I
the
think
other
get his
side,
ass.
but they came in late because that tail was trying to run out
They're
of the
0-4.
other one's ulti.
My God, what a shot from Ye. But that's the risk.
The Brazilians
The
think
lurk
they're
on an
clowns. What do you mean?
anti-ego and getting proactive to the extent that you push all the way down B long alone.
They
while
lose
your
every
team is
game despite someone
over
dropping
at
30.
We lose
You know
every
players are going to
week.
be
We
in
lose
bad
every
positions
week.
with worse by
I
guns.
mean, it
You
is
can get punished
it is
for
astonishing
overextending.
how they
And
manage
now
to do
the
this.
situation is flipped. Loud with a couple of guardians, some light armors. Yay,
You can't be
has the
dropping
operator
30
that
and
was
have a game
donated over to him.
even be close
Has the
against
save on the
EG.
previous round.
This is everything on the line for Loud. Look at the state of their cash. It is brutally low. I mean, same for EG.
If EG end up winning this game, I'm not even going to watch their playoff game. And yes, I say playoff game because they will lose.
That's so petulant of you. That is just
I know.
petulant.
Into A main instead of pushing forward to the box. Even back on B.
But I feel like I'll be owed my time back.
He's waiting for a wall to be triggered.
You did, I mean, TMV literally messaged me at the beginning of today and said, "Are you watching EG Loud?" And I was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "Why?" Basically.
Util from EG in reply.
Down to 40 seconds. They still haven't
TMV
broken
said,
the
"Are
wall
you
on the
streaming
site.
EG versus Loud?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Are you actually gonna watch the game though?"
Yeah, because I thought maybe, maybe, I don't know.
And then he said, "Why don't you just play a game of ranked instead?"
Stall, you're right. They're completely
yeah.
No, I mean, I think it would have been a better expenditure of time. I'm not gonna lie.
Possibly.
Oh,
there's no way.
He surfed the fucking wall.
He surfs the wall to get the kill.
Oh, you're
Time against EG? You're playing time against EG?
10 seconds.
The
They don't have time.
fucking
They don't have
Time
time. They don't have time. Tui's. Oh my god.
What a sacrifice.
It's more Brazil hate spread next week.
What an American hero right there. Oh my
Oh,
god.
he dashes into his death and they lose. They fucking lose.
Let's go.
They
Let's
lose.
actually go.
They 10 seconds on the clock, putting the plant down versus salvos.
By the wall forward.
Oh.
We just don't give a shit. Pancata hit 30.
20
Now
seconds.
you take a
on
timeout.
Oh my god. Fucking. Why do they care? Why do they care?
This is literally a fucking legacy timeout. Like, it's my last game. Last round. Let me fucking take a timeout and bask in it.
It really is. This is STK trolling us.
Find one in that moment. Pancata, by the way, 1 kill in that round gets him to the 30.
He's constructing a strategy to get Pancata the
on
kill.
the map.
Over 3.0 KD.
Fucking hell.
Why is Pancata showing up like this
he
in a
no
match
miss?
that has no stakes?
That's so true.
Because he wants to win a
That's
damn
awesome.
game, Kristen.
No, but this is just like a generational performance out of Pancata. Like,
Why
oh
is he
my
wasting
lord.
all of his
Out here like, hey,
mojo
Loud, y'all
in
better
this
keep me
game?
for next stage. I was not the problem.
We never lose 5 times in a row.
12 to 10.
Yeah,
I
don't forget, this also
I
EG
gotta
coming off a
see
win against what we
EG
thought was
win
the
this
best
round.
team in the group in crew.
Yeah, who did?
Right.
Please.
They won their
Why?
last
Let's go to
but that was
OT.
under Thieves. Unbelievable.
Why?
And now, on the
Let's
brink
drown his
of
voice.
losing
Let's
against a
make
winless
it.
team.
Let's make it 3 a.m. before the next match
Cloud
even
team has so
begins.
much potential going
Okay,
into
let's
stage
calm
2,
down.
man. They have such unbelievably talented
Superman gets a
players.
Bucky ace this
Lucio
round and
has been
TMV's internet dies.
Incredible rookie acquisition.
I'm calling
When you
it.
have-
He's a double
I'll
doors.
happily fucking have it
look at it.
die in quotation marks till the next game.
There are
starts
4
and then
players.
reappear.
There are 4 players going towards
Oh
him.
no, my internet died,
Oh,
guys.
I'm
Super
not-
got an ace with the Bucky. Why the fuck are they going towards him?
Here comes the Bucky
He's
kills.
already in this game.
Right, you hear this, Bucky? Run away!
Don't let him get away
Fuck
with his
me!
What are they doing?
Now Pancata dies? You had one job, man. You had a literal one job. Great timeout, guys. Really focus on.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're going OT. We're going OT.
You can't go into this Bucky.
Wait, let's just keep swinging into a Bucky.
Wait, they got it though. They got it. What the fuck?
Bucky, quick.
Oh my
Please
god.
don't lose this.
Oh fucking god.
Oh, we're going
Oh
OT.
my god.
Adjust for 3 and EG have the gap to 1.
I think we have to talk about the
absurdity
Oh
of that
my
round
God.
for EG. First of all, it's a full force Bucky
going
shared
OT.
nonsense.
Is this what Jesus died for? Is this what he died for?
From having ults. The fact that they get these fights here.
Is this not proof we have sinned?
That and teleporting back to be involved in this? Yeah, that was bad work. A great reposition, nice transfer. Yay swinging bottom of street as
Have
well.
you heard of the
at
burnt
exact
toast
same
theory,
time.
TMV?
He's got the outlaw.
What, that I'm about to have a stroke?
Three targets on loud that are
It's like
susceptible to the
if you burned your toast in the morning, so you have to remake your sandwich.
Oh my God, yeah, solo swing out, why don't you?
So because of that, you dodged a car crash later in the day.
Okay.
Like maybe this OT, maybe this going to OT.
Let's fucking farm ultos when you're 4 off ult. Waste my time even more. How are you ever gonna use that ult?
More important is the fact that the other loud players have ultimates to play with. Use that cosmic divide to try to nullify some.
Fuck me!
He's alive.
No.
Oh,
No
no, he's
way.
not. No, he's not.
Is good for the trade.
You never know, bro. He's already got one. Look.
Fucking the corner, man!
Does Icy have a shorty? Is he going for it?
He's seen them all.
He has 30 HP. He can't go for it.
The wall.
How far back does he want to go?
Wait, I actually don't. Wait, if you're in a thingy ult, a Yoru ult, do you still get jammed?
Even on the site, they're stuck back at home. The missile to force them out into the open.
Don't think so.
I don't know the answer to
What's going
that.
on in this round, though, by the way?
30 seconds now.
They're just trapped in black holes. They're like fucking... Because he thinks they walked out because they got smoked off. And
I mean, Icy's just going to farm them,
Spying the
isn't he?
spirits in his head. Fuck me, what are you doing, Loud?
what
20
allowed
seconds.
No, seriously.
20
This is around
seconds.
to come back up. You're gonna sacrifice Dewey's again?
This is so stupid.
Oh my fucking God.
We're going OT. We're fucking going OT.
If EG win this map, I'm not watching map 3.
By the way,
Yeah, you are.
by the way, guys, one of the most fucking generational tactical timeouts by STK.
No, that's insane.
He took a tac timeout to throw them into overtime.
Fuck it, I'm not done yet.
That is so funny. He's like, this is not going to be my final round with Loud.
Half, I believe.
He's getting paid by the hour. He's getting paid by the hour. He wants to go to map 3.
Or equivalent, I guess.
Order the
Yeah,
Super
they go
Bowl.
3 for 3. That's crazy.
Oh, that's so funny. He had 2 timeouts remaining. Potter had none. He calls the timeout at 12:10 up after just winning a round, allows Potter to talk to the team, and they win 2 back to send it to overtime. Just generational.
And not only
call
that,
from the
his
coach.
team it does fucking dog shit. Doesn't look like they've played the game before type shit. Fuck me! Fuck off!
Dude, let's go
my
map 3.
God, he
Let's
can't aim.
Let's go map 3.
Hey, we're
Let's
going to
go.
map.
We're going to map 3.
Let's fucking go. Map 3 with Pancada dropping 35 or some shit, whatever he
Bro, I
ends
can't
on.
do that.
It's a loud map 3, so you already know they're going to be 7 up and then lose 8 rounds.
Such a rare whiff from him.
Dude, this is astoundingly bad. It's very
I can't do
funny.
that.
Match points. And they've still got a couple flashes on Icy.
It's
They've got
almost
so
7
they've
PM.
got so many fighting tools. Loud really need to find a pick out from heaven, but those angles aren't being offered up to them just yet.
EG have both their
All of
post
this
plant
to
players
watch
stuck
NLG
in
get
towards
fucking
long.
destroyed.
Have to go quickly if they even want a chance of winning this. They see
TMV,
Icy
can I get a
has the
sync
free
check?
opener, so maybe a chance
Beep.
How?
Missile,
Wait.
salvo.
Wait, no, it's alright. It's alright. It's cringe. It's cringe. It's cringe.
The pull will come in
Done.
next. No, this
I got a diff. Let's go.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh,
Superman died.
There's no pull.
Superman died.
He's gotta
he has to
run.
stick.
He
He,
has to
oh,
stop
yeah, he
doing
has to
so.
stick.
He's sticking, holding
Oh
the
my
shot
God,
in.
Derek's winning this.
Oh my God.
I'm going to lose.
And
Pancada, you
they
dropped
have their own
34 or whatever
shot
to
at
whiff that kill.
I mean, that is crazy, isn't it?
To whiff against a guy who's still playing Overwatch.
Huge opening advantage from EG. The work Pancada
That was
did
a horrible
that
fight
site.
between Derek and Pancada. I mean, that is.
tired, man. They're
Just has no business.
He's
getting
already
that
killed
close.
30 of them. Like, how many more do you want from him?
Completely warped.
One
First,
more.
there was
Just
the
one
barrel
more.
spotted on the player who's tucked into the corner. That
Okay.
Pancada
Sync check.
wraps around.
Oh yes, please.
But why is Potter having a heart attack in a useless game?
Oh, now you take another timeout.
It's for the culture, man. We're
This
playing
is
the
timeout?
game.
This is a fucking
Pause
timeout.
up. 29, 28, 27.
Dude, I can't believe SDK is using two timeouts.
Count.
23, 22, 21, 20,
Wait, so I gotta speed up?
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12,
Okay,
11, 10.
From tying Stage 1 America's kill record in a single map. That's
Thank
at
you.
33.
Josh, I wasn't asking him to count just for the fucking hell
now,
of it.
actually.
No, I just forgot. I forgot. EG is not out of qualifying for Toronto, but this match means nothing to them. It doesn't change
They will
anything.
not win. They are out. They are not winning 3 games in a row.
I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. But someone's asking me a factual question. Are they out of qualification? And I've got to respond with the truth. Because me and my chat, we don't lie to each other, okay? We bear open the caverns of our souls.
Let's lock in.
All right. Can Loud hang around on Pearl, the map pick of EG, or is this going
Can you
to
say
come
with
down
absolute
to the wire
confidence that
on
EG won't win
Split,
3
the
games in a
decider?
row?
Those are the two options.
Against actual good teams?
Yeah.
I think you can be
I would put
almost
their playoff
100%.
chances at less than 1%. Legit.
1%.
Towards B early on.
Damn.
Standard
Would you life
Less than
that?
one is maybe a bit crazy, but I mean,
For a 5-hit on B.
It's Valorant, man. It can't
Is
be
it
less
that
than
great?
one.
Like, is it that crazy though? Like, even if you ballers law them for all 3 games, that's 3%.
Oh, they shot the clones, so the wall didn't
He
get there.
chose to go back to a deeper angle. He's played that backside a
Go
few
spot it, go
times
spot it.
around.
Resets onto the TP. Nature
Are they gonna get past this wall? They have no plan for it, they just bait it up.
yeah, I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think
EA's pushed up
It's just gonna
all
be a
the way through
re-exec
A.
though. Loud is sending it. Here they come, Loud into the site. Icy swings out.
Oh my god, they're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, wait. Did you see?
Pancada
Dies
dropped 40,
though?
actually. Pancada just dropped 40 real quick.
Oh, he's being spammed to death though.
2 already.
The flank.
No, surely Ye closes this. Surely Ye closes this. They're in the open.
2, 1.
Legacy arrived just
Jaster.
at the perfect time. One
Tooies isn't
more
even
kill.
looking.
It's Tooies off the bench
I
in the
swear
roster.
to God,
trying
what
to
an
end a
unholy
game on a
waste of my
clutch.
life. What a waste of my life.
EG
We're
in
going
overtime
map 3.
push us
We're going
all
map
the
3.
way to split.
Let's
Kill
fucking
record
go.
broken for the stage, and you can't win the map. 2 of them, Lotus.
Dude, this
Pearl,
just
both coming
happens
down to
so
the
often.
wire. 34
Kill record
and
broken for the
13
map.
for
I mean,
your
that's so
Astra,
funny.
and you
That's
can't
so
go
fucking
to
funny. It's so funny.
Nothing.
But you know what? It couldn't happen.
But it's not like this has happened just once for Loud. This has happened so often. Luke Show drops bombs, they lose. Dijazine drops bombs, they lose. Pancada drops bombs, they lose.
Had a 1.85 VLR rating. 61 and 26. Plus 35
And
over
they're
2
gonna
maps.
lose, and they're
And we
gonna
didn't
lose.
even fucking win. My duelist is 24 and 36. 7 and 14. Pancada is 9 and 1 in first kills to first deaths. And you dropped this fucking shit, Loud. Holy fuck.
On the eco, it's EG winning a few of those in a row.
This is the perfect stupid game.
Some moments here and there.
It really
At the
is.
end where it matters, EG stood up.
Is third map split or what's third map?
It's outrageous that you do that well and don't come
I
home
don't
with
know,
the
but I
map
also
win.
I don't care.
Gonna have
I'm
to
gonna
buckle
go and
down
get a
those split.
snack and just enjoy
All
this.
good
I'm
series
just gonna
seem to
revel
end
in
there,
it.
and somehow this has become one of them, from a match with no stakes to one where clearly both teams are putting their all into it here.
That excitement from the IGL Nature, with a solid individual map as well.
Chris, you
Super
seem to be
impressed.
questioning why we're not on a break, right?
Yeah, wait, what are you
Why are we
doing?
tossing to a break?
We're not tossing to a break
what is
yet.
the best
What are we
of 3
tossing to?
doing?
Can you guess why?
That's
we're
the
doing a
only
thing.
saving
Not my
grace of
bidding,
this game.
But the thing
What
is
are we
being
ta-
done. Bring in the
What's
money.
happening here?
Wait,
Or
it's not.
wingman.
It's wingman.
It's a wingman.
Dude, I am telling you. Look, I'm over 6 feet tall.
82? So he
Gecko
just needs
must be
21.
massive. That's
Oh,
perfect.
we're doing a whole birthday
Oh,
thing.
someone said 89.
Oh, that's so cute.
I don't.
I just froze the headset.
Complete disregard for the
Happy
equivalent.
Real
birthday.
request.
Vanso's trying to say,
Oh my God.
Happy birthday, dear Chris. Oh my God, he's going feral.
Why are you eating it like that?
To you.
that
Who's
is
dressed
so
up as the wingman?
That is
Is that
sick.
Kurt?
26 and you're eating
That's
a
me,
cake like
actually.
that, buddy. All right.
God, if that
Send
was
me to a
Bren.
break. I don't want to watch this.
Get me out of
Get
here.
me out.
Bren, if you actually just fucking imagine the wingman just takes the head off. It's Bren and he's just got his phone like up to his face because he's in the Discord call.
God, that's a generational map.
Right, 82 is the franchise record. 89 is the all-time record. 89 is tough.
Was that record just set
82.
recently? I feel like didn't somebody just do that in challenges or
wasn't it this
something?
year?
Well, I thought it was like this week somebody set a record in a
This
BO3.
week. Paint went fucking. He did the 30 and.
Nah, there was like somebody in like tier 2 or something who dropped a fucking all-time unbelievable record game. Can't remember who though. Was that Paint?
Aspas versus Sen was
I didn't think it was
82.
Paint.
So if it's if we go off Aspas 82, then he needs 22.
Giri, thank you for the 11 months. Ender was eating a cake using his hands. What? What? Why?
If I do this, does this work? Anyone want to play?
What is this?
Now, what was the longest broadcast day they've ever had in Americas?
No, there must be some big tech pause days.
What the?
Because, I mean, we had tech pauses here.
Yeah, I mean, we did. We had pretty long
What's
ones.
this just link? What is this virus link?
It's not a virus, I swear. Maybe it is, though. I don't know.
What is this thing, though?
What is this?
We have to, like, type a word that starts with or has that in it.
Am I allowed to show this on stream?
Yeah, just hide, like, the room link.
Oops.
Well, I didn't do that, but...
Whoops.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
I
joining.
gotta type it in here. There we go. It's me versus you, so I
Wait,
guess
but
1-on-1.
do I have to start the word with this? Because that's crazy.
No, it has to be in the word, I believe.
Oh, fuck.
But
okay.
it's not, there's a lot of people joining. How do I play? It just says loading. It just says
Dude,
loading. How do
Okay. Let me let me find a
How do
better
I
link.
play?
Okay.
You have to. Okay, I'll redo. Hold up.
Is that like an invite only link?
Yeah, let me see if I can find one.
You don't want to play with the viewers.
It gets crazy with it. I mean, I put it on private. I don't know why it doesn't.
No, I
Yeah,
leaked it.
also
I leaked it.
Yeah,
I leaked it. I'll admit, I leaked it too.
Yeah, you kind of said that a bit too late. Yeah.
I put in a new one. Just make
Okay.
sure we're full screen.
I gotta go full screen. How am I gonna get it on my main monitor?
Well, you put it on your main monitor, then you F11 it.
All right, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh wait, I just removed the end of it in the. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Sideshow, think about this. Loud loses against EG, then Loud goes to court against STK for an intentional throw. The court asks you and TMV as experts, do you think he's guilty? I don't think he could have forced the players to go through the bucket. Oh my god, I didn't join.
I'll just lose on purpose. Lose on purpose, and then it should be good.
Then what?
Do I type it in the chat, or do I have to click these?
There's a
it
little
pops up
thing
at
in
the
the
bottom.
middle.
Wait, am I guessed 8396?
No, I think that's me.
How
Why isn't
long
it
is...
letting me fail?
Please
I don't
stop
know.
with that noise, bro.
It's not letting me fail.
You're being given such a long time.
It gets shorter and shorter as it goes on.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to start the entire.
I tried to type loud troll and then realized that that was right. Fuck me. Why did this guy not join? It would have been quicker to just stop fucking.
Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad on that one.
It auto starts, man. It auto starts.
Will I win if Bren doesn't get this?
Bren can't think of a word.
So. Come on, come on,
in
come
it.
on, come on. This must be fucking riveting to watch.
Can this fucking thing explode?
What? Why is he giving Bren so much time?
I've got
It
so
does
much
feel
time.
ridiculous, doesn't it? All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
That's a joint game, buddy. You guys ready?
All right, we're all in. We're all in.
All right.
Yes, 836.
Starting now. Here we go. Sideshow's up.
Oh my god, I don't have the fucking chat open.
I mean, type in anything, bro.
Why isn't it working?
You have to press enter. You press enter.
Oh my god, you have to press enter. I
goodness.
thought it auto-detected. I didn't realize you had to press enter.
This guy's been playing too many fucking recent games. Oh, this is fucked.
Ooh.
Even faster.
I mean, you spelled it wrong.
It.
I think he just misspelled it.
I did. I just pressed enter and it blew up. I misspelled
What the fuck?
Fucking hell, that's.
I'm getting the easy ones here. OT was a bit of. OT's a bit fucked. Yeah.
Oh my god, Brent.
Brent's just dead. Brent's just dead.
My brain went blank.
What the fuck is these? Oh, you already used it. Shit.
What? Fucking name? What? Why am I not California? No proper vowels?
I know what he's putting. Oh, never mind. Ooh. What?
Oh, you're fucked there. Oh.
This guy's the GOAT.
What the fuck word has that in it? Oh, I've just thought of one as well. That's very annoying. Oh yeah, altitude.
Hello?
Oh wait.
Hello?
I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have fucking said it. I just gave it away.
Beyond.
Fuck. What? No! Yes!
Oh. EVAT? What the hell is EVAT? What the hell is REVAT?
You're fucked! Let's go!
I don't know. What VAT?
Yeah, that's a bad one. I mean,
VAT itself is a word.
All right, run it back.
Do we care about a comp? Do we care about a game?
Yeah, the game.
One round.
What?
You missed the whistle. You know, it happens.
We gotta go quick.
No, we're
All
good.
right,
We're
start
good.
now.
We're good.
Dude, I wasn't all tabbed in.
That took you so long. That took you so long.
I wasn't tabbed in. And my chat's being like, yo, the Preds. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
The Preds will come.
It keeps just giving me words.
What?
Uh-oh. I was too slow. I was too slow. Police is what I was going for. Dude, I'm not. I need to get the fuck out of this game. I need to get out of this game, man. Single R merrily. Oh. I was right there, man. I was right there.
What's happened?
Why is it going to be so long? I couldn't think.
So much time.
Can I just pass?
It's tough when you're on the spot. You went for cock.
Yep.
Dog. Ain't no way you went for dog. Bro went for dog. Oh shit, we missed the entirety of the pistol round. I'm not.
That's fine. That's fine.
The whole thing.
Not seen EG play
Since
anything other.
chamber.
Yeah.
So I was right. Let's go.
Cool. They were also playing the Omen back then. They were playing a Sky.
What
like,
the fuck is
it's
this?
a very different vibe.
So they used to be freaks. Now they're kind of normal.
Not so easy, is it? GG.
Dude, I wasn't thinking.
He's
so
back.
well lined up.
Literally, this guy every single
God,
series
he's
is
back.
just a monster.
Maybe
was
Digizin's gonna join them too. I mean, getting that shot onto Yang.
A great ball line for Tui's. You got to give him credit for that. That line you can take from male with the fault line all the way into A ramp is just super strong.
Loud came into this map angry.
All right, so go next.
Yeah, talking EG.
With all Valorant related.
This pistol round.
We're just 2 aftershock kills?
That
What?
was brutal.
I had no time at all.
just
Okay,
going
well,
into
into the
a
game.
simple track.
Just in time for the Nico.
Missiles, and they walk back into it.
Bro, I'd rather play that game than watch this.
We'll see it again. hopefully.
No, come on.
I
This is
agree.
real shit.
I
was about
agree.
to say, like, I love how Riot like nerfed the Omen.
No,
one
but I
plays,
say we
you
do
can
the
still
fucking-
do it in B main just by throwing it on
I
the
say
little.
we do the thing that
outside.
Sideshow was doing before, where you
Garage.
you get rid of the cameras, we just play that game. Put the game on the main
Only one
screen.
bullet, and then he's gonna have to run for the hills.
Think about it though. Think about it for real, right?
Penguin man, thank you for the prime.
EG haven't played split, and Loud hasn't won split.
Scoped weapon shot.
It's a fun game.
I could not give less of a shit. I
Loud
honestly could
13
not.
ODG on split once, like 2 years ago.
That's what
on
I'm saying.
Pearl.
It's a new dawn. As
Was it on
new
Pearl? I
player
thought it was
it's a
on
new
Split.
day,
It was
it's a
on
new
fucking
life.
Pearl.
It was on
Able to
split.
kick off when
It
they were
wasn't,
running
it was
back
Pearl.
because we're loud.
It was on
They
split.
13-0'd them on Pearl, I think.
I just-
Remember that was like
It was on
the
Split.
narrative.
Didn't you
And
cast that
it's a much
game?
wider stage
Guys, it was on
one,
Split. I can remember
especially
this.
in this series, but
No,
that's
you
made up
can't,
for
because the
by
last, I literally made a video about the last
Lucho's
13-0 on
by
split was
Pancada finding his
fucking
form, like,
Angel
you
against
see
Fnatic,
stuff
and then
that
they
as
did
a
it
whole
again
hasn't
against
had to
fucking
rely on just
whoever the
DG.
Giants.
His best games have really been with the Neon.
That was the last
for me.
13-0 on
For
split.
sure, for sure. I was just gonna say they're stealing his kills.
Here's your replay. Yeah, missiles one side, and they're in the util. Oh, they were running through the one way, so they couldn't see it until
Yeah.
they were in it.
That's good.
Okay, flawless round and an opportunity for Loud.
EG beat Loud 13-3 on the
bonus.
split in that series.
Thank you. Sorry, I just had to have a word really
What a-
quick.
what a
They've
great
converted a
series.
couple
Here's you.
bonuses, but EG, they have
What was the other map,
been
Haven?
able to eco Loud immediately
Don't know.
after.
Yeah,
Can't
Loud
remember.
set up for a quick B main trap
I'm
there,
pretty sure
stun
it
from
was.
heaven.
Because EG
Quickly
should have
turning
won. They
back
should have
into
2-0.
playing for a stun line on
I don't know
Lucho's
why I remember
contact
that
in
so
mid.
vividly.
Keep your eyes on Tui's throughout this half. How he's going to
And
be setting
on
up his
TG.
team. Yeah, well, he's just dying. Don't worry about him.
He's gone for so
That's a
many
mad
aggressive
swing
push-ups
from Digizin.
on defense.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't have to root
The
for Loud,
blast
so I don't
pack
give a
kill.
shit. Give us a
The
fucking
rare
blast pack
blast
kill. Why
pack
don't
kill.
you?
Crazy.
Give us fucking
I don't
everything.
think I've seen
What's
that
next?
icon since 2020
Genuinely.
in the kill feed.
Give me that fucking
Remember
old
when they used to
Viper
do what was
wall
it, like
icon
60
where it's just a
damage and you could
square.
throw them insta-activate?
I think it was
What?
75. I think it was
I
one shot.
remember
You don't remember that?
No, I don't remember that. What was that?
Back in the day,
it was
like,
even more than that.
I think if they like ran
right
through the
at
wall
right
and some
when
utility
Race
killed
She used
them,
to
I want
then
to say it was
nades, too.
100.
Viper got the kill credit?
it used to come up with just a
That's
square
true.
on the
I could be
fucking
lying.
kill feed.
75 sounds
Like
right.
it'd be like
Look at the
Viper
experts on
kill,
that.
and it'd be like just a
Experts
square.
over
Even though the Viper didn't get the kill.
Dan the Penguin in chat, let us
No,
know.
the Viper would have to get the kill,
How
but
much
it'd be
Ah,
like a
right.
snake
the
bite kill.
blast
But
pack used to do.
All the time was
EG's keeping it
almost
pretty
there.
clean this round. They've just picked off Loud one by one. Now Pancada alone on the site. And he
30
doesn't tend to miss a shot, but I think there's going to be too many here for him, surely.
What if we?
No shot,
What
right?
if we played a
Coming
ranked
in
game?
Yeah, trades will be good from EG.
While we use the
100% of
Yeah, I was
our
thinking
Is
this.
my
You know, like
That's
you know,
fine.
like
So
how
I
sometimes
officially
you'll go
win.
through YouTube and people will be playing FIFA, pretending like they're streaming
no,
their
they're
like
pretending
Premier
to
League
play.
game or
They're
something.
pretending to play FIFA,
Yeah.
but it's a Prem game.
No, other way
Oh, we're
round.
doing
Other way
tryouts.
round.
What?
Have you seen? You haven't seen that before?
Kind of base.
What they're
Okay, if you want to watch it, like if you want to pirate a World Cup game or something, and you type into YouTube.
Yeah, they're pretending to play FIFA watching the real game.
No, they run a FIFA game with the teams named what the match is actually called, and they farm viewers from people who think they're watching the actual match.
What little bots?
I wish that people weren't that stupid.
Literal like bot testing for like the
not even bots, not even yes. I mean actually,
click the correct squares with a real football game.
Yeah, it is actually like Turing test level shit. But genuinely, there are human beings watching those streams, not realizing that they're watching FIFA.
To constantly pivot around aggro pieces, trap setups. Find place for his team.
It's just because so many people want to find the pirated stream, so like.
Here comes another potential.
This country's gonna be sick, no?
Breach not really set up.
I mean, you could tell straight away. On FIFA, the fucking midfielders never run back into the box. So when all of Sideshow's chats there fucking looking for Man City versus Arsenal, you'll know.
Super opens it up.
Anyway, the point being, what if we played ranked? And we like called ourselves, yeah, we pretended that we
changed
were
our names to
Loud EG.
Loud Luke Show.
Yeah, and you like advertised it as Luke Show's POV in Loud versus EG. And it's actually just your ranked gameplay. You could farm viewers. They'd all be stupid. I mean, you'd be self-selected for the stupid ones. You'd have to turn the chat off as well.
I mean, talk to people who have to prove themselves
Well,
alongside
you wouldn't lose any viewers.
You know, Tui's was benched, now he's back. And he's screaming
I
as well.
feel him on that one. Oh, he might have stepped on a Lego. It's hard to tell what exactly happened.
Okay, I'm worried about my EG stocks here.
Be some crazy strats.
G stocks have you got?
Well, I said that they would win this game.
A lot of the pros are taking their shoes off when they play. They're prime victims.
Zine is so committed to the wave of pushing up solo.
Anyway, what happened to the idea of actually having
doing
fun?
Kind of the same thing over in Vents.
It kind of died with map 3, I think. I'm kind of hoping the game will give the fun. But the fucked up part about that is... Are you going to finish that sentence?
No, I have no fucking gag. I was thinking, I was racking my brain. There's something funny I can say. It's stolen the joy out of my fucking life.
I mean, the problem is as well that it's EG on the attack side again. So like every single map has been EG on the attack side first, and that just makes the beginning of all of the maps boring.
Bro, Luke Show's terrified of a fucking race
aspects of the blast pack.
Not another eco.
We should be streaming.
Well, then again, I don't need Loud to win anymore, so I don't give a shit. If you want to troll Loud, have fun.
You are right, Alex.
Get bank out of those fucking kills. Why not?
I love the TP.
Even if we didn't link the chats together, we should.
And it's good enough for 1-for-1.
But they still lose Tui's. Pancata's alone. DGZ only has an outlaw. Look how far away he is. This is essentially a 1v2 clutch round for Pancata.
15 seconds, though, is tough.
Had to pop the blades. High-low setup.
Spike planted.
Icy falls away. Derek can't find it with the Sheriff. And now Icy in the 1v2 spins around.
Not the greatest way of playing out from Pancata.
Against DGZ, the duelist diving down and dead to DG.
Yeah, it was just susceptible to one.
Why can't you do that at the fucking end of the last map? Save us all the time.
Seen by EG, had him sweating again on an eco round.
Avast and Avril shared chats. I feel like, I don't know what Avril's stream community is like, but I would imagine that those are very different stream communities. I would imagine that's what it would be like if, like, me and Sliggy did a shared chat.
Running into them. Potter knows they almost had it.
Is that wrong?
It's all good. EG are coming into this next round with a couple of
Billy, thank you for the prime.
For Icy. Although not setting up for a instant take of a site. Instead got a couple of players hanging out.
Oh, there's some memers. Okay. There's a few memers in there.
Combo with the salvos to just forward.
Oh, I can't even play global when this fucking game is on because I get it too fast in 3.
That's some sick confidence.
The second kill was cool.
And we're fighting into mid. I mean, Loud are just fearless right now. And it comes when EG had the ability to like go for a fast.
How do bans work in the shared chat? You only get banned from the like whoever mod bans you from their side of the shared chat.
They realize exactly what's going on, which is, oh, that's just fake pressure. We can keep on walking, poke for these gaps. do a little bit more of that in mid. They maintain just playing this round with near perfect info.
Just slowly just contacting, trying to get
I
some
think
space up towards ramp, something for
I got to be honest with you though. I think our chat would win the war. Like I understand that there would be the moderators on Sliggy's chat side would be like berserkers. They'd be taking down fucking 10 people at a time. But I think the sheer quantity of bullshit would eventually overwhelm from the sideshow chat, even with as many people being banned. Like I think at some point we'd overwhelm the moderators.
What is this? Chaos both ways.
The double stun.
Oh my god! If Cowan hadn't, I was kind of hoping that would be a stun v stun. That's really funny.
Oh, is EG gonna lose another round at a time?
That's a tax write-off donation on the spike there.
I mean, we might see that in the next lore cinematic. When there's the Tejo against the other world Tejo, however that, you know, lore works.
His chat wouldn't change because they'd all be banned.
Like that. It's actually really simple.
Oh my messy fuck. Get Pancata, nice for you. Get those kills. Watch Pancata start fucking throwing so he can get more kills.
Tough economic
Sup, Mr. Sideshow? First time catching a stream. Hello, Demon Flare. You've tuned in at the wrong time, I've got to be honest with you. Because this match is completely pointless. Like, literally. It doesn't mean anything for either of these teams. And it's gone to map 3. And there's been tech pauses. And I'm dressed as a fox. But if you stick around, the next game is going to be good. I promise you. Even if it's shit, it'll be funny. Does the winner of this game get into playoffs? Susul boss. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because you've got first-time chat written right there. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you just walked into the chat like right now and just couldn't resist posting that immediately. I answered your question not 5 seconds earlier. Not literally 10 seconds before you typed that. I said this match is meaningless. It means nothing for both teams.
Don't miss the up to the stinger in the corner.
I think it might be hard to beat the stinger in the corner.
But again, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Little sound
You don't move very quickly.
Oh, he sees it. Free kill for Icy.
No. Go on, Icy. Oh, wait.
Oh my, I don't think we would hit that shot either.
Tui's hits the headshot and then jumps.
Did he even? I didn't even see him pull the trigger.
Crazy individually.
That's
that little
that's
catch onto
fine.
nature while he was running into
First time chat. So are there no stakes? Right. Okay. All right. Another first time chatter. So listen, we've got to treat them with some grace. We want them to stick around. We want them to come back, don't we? Indie Colasaur. No, you're right. There are no stakes for this game. It's funny because I didn't mention that yet. So good work asking that question. That's been really informative to a bunch of other people too, I think.
Okay. Well, EG going to be the ones to call a timeout here.
Fucking hell, chat.
No, they're going to be feeling the hurt after not having having the showstopper stuff there, not using it the round before.
I mean, yeah, you're right. There are stakes to this game. Pancada could break the BO3 kill record. Although EG's going to have to fight back a little bit.
Big time. This has been the biggest difference I think.
Wait, so does it matter if Loud wins this game? Okay, first time chat coming through from Daisy. Fucking ban them. Fucking ban them. But any first time, like, everybody type in chat. If you're a first time chatter, you're getting banned. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is from now on. I've hit my fucking Joker moment. Yep.
Or if they're going to change the approach.
We're killing them all. We're killing all the new people.
Focus harder on going for a
Indio K gone, murdered at the first sign. Xylist gone. Circubus gone, decapitated. Unfake Zag gone.
Weren't you going to finish the video this send?
You're so right. I was going to do that, and then I forgot because Shio distracted me with his typing in English.
Opening protocols are getting disrupted and they're not finding the kills they need.
Rai RJT gone, dead.
That's going to be an answer coming out of the timeout, I suppose.
Yeah, that is a. I hope they walk into us, but it's going to be the Vipers.
All right, tried to push them into the Viper.
Into the salvos.
Fully take B main control.
Take that B main control for Loud.
I like the strategy. This is still a really important game. And I'm focused. Does the winner make it into playoffs?
7-1, give us 7-1, come on. 7-1.
Why are you in a Fox onesie? Why is Loud getting trolled by FTK? Are there
Good
any
question.
stakes to either of the games today? And why are you a Tory XD?
I'm not going to be responding to any of those allegations.
Now geared up for a split onto the B side and just leaving Supa over towards A to play for a late lurker audio on the rotators.
Luis has been really good, and he's got full util here. Even an ultimate if he thinks.
What are the stakes for this game?
Groups up with DGC.
Oh, there's a champ
How
point
many
on the line.
times? You thought there was stakes?
One singular champ point.
The thing is, if
And
Well, that's pretty big.
Do Loud have evidence that they shouldn't just blow up their entire roster? Will EG do anything?
I mean, there's a rolling thunder here.
I think real talk, the team doesn't have to have stakes. It's also like real world practice for like both these teams in a sense. Especially EG. I think this is a much more important series for EG.
I asked them the same question that you were asking, okay, chat, and they responded with Bren responded with some genuine reasons to care.
Are they improving?
There's missiles.
He tried.
But it's not used in time. And
He's a professional.
Luke Show. He's getting sneaky.
Sideshow's left ball. Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's
Been a while since I've seen you.
Now Luke Show. He's all alone. A kill here would give away the game, and now.
Spam? Any spammers? Any fucking spammers? Anyone want to spam? Okay, all good.
He wraps it
VLR writer here. Just wanted to check. Does this game have any stakes for playoff seeding? Thanks. That info would be very helpful.
That was crazy. Unreal. But I think, honestly, the biggest kill that round is what Ye gets in B-main, taking them to Zen, right? Because if the Jet is allowed to survive, after the Rolling Thunders are countered out...
So can this change the playoff seedings, though, this match?
I don't care if you have the Viper's Pit. That round is so hard to play out with fast rotates coming in.
Let me see what the head-to-head is for EG.
That operator paying off.
My friends are too kind. They're actually...
Thieves, no.
He's now posted up.
They're stuck and forth.
All right, but what about Loud? Can they still make it?
No.
Again over at A though, because again you've got Tui's bunkered on site.
He's too nice, man. He's too nice taking me seriously.
Alpha is pretty much locked in.
Later into the round, you'll see Judges in walk up, kind of like
he's too nice.
100 Thieves is finishing 3-2.
Once he's up here, Tui's is going to rotate off of the site.
Loud is 0-4. Fuji's also 1-4, but Fuji's fifth.
Oh god.
They essentially tie with a team that already can't make it.
I mean, close, but further back than you might have been able to.
Thank you for the information. So this game just didn't matter then?
Hold on.
Well,
Luke Show doesn't want to go for this now.
I'm not going to say it, but...
He knows that players could have potentially crossed in that moment. Going to be coming out to the team.
No, you're right. It is fun to rage bait, chat. You're fucking right. When it's not me getting rage baited. It's great fun. It's great fun.
I'm telling you, this game for EG I think matters more than Loud because Loud might be looking to restructure things. But the points will add up towards the end of stage 2, man. We were looking at it last year. These guys need 2 points or 1 point, blah, blah, blah. Like,
you hear that, TMV? The points are going to add up.
Oh, but that was
the point will add up to
that
what?
was the missiles, the Armageddon.
Champs,
that was
qualification.
the last chance for Loud slipping away.
Snappy shot from Derek at the end there, shut down Pat Carter, who needed to be a hero in that moment, but left.
But they're not going to finish in the top 2, or anywhere near the top 2.
What if they do?
What if they don't?
But what if they do? How would you make games like this matter then? Like, what is your solution? I've heard that there's a problem.
Skip them.
What is your solution?
Skip them.
Play them off stream.
Off stream. But then what about the millions of dollars that orgs have invested to have the sponsors on stream?
Get better.
Damn. You think the company that changed all the player cards because orgs complained?
Or honestly, just change the schedule. To put these games on second in the day, have your fucking crazy... Remember the fucking last year with the kickoff stream and, you know, everyone's calling Sideshow a turtle or whatever the fuck it was? Put that at the fucking end of the day.
Sorry,
last day of school.
Calling me a turtle?
Yeah, there's a... What's it called? There was a match where it was like Sen versus...
Literally, it was Mimi and Ender casting. It was a meaningless game. It was like in that fucking play-in stage of kickoff.
I thought they were talking about the frog at the bottom of Split.
Yeah, sorry,
about that too,
the
but they also mentioned
frog,
here.
turtle, you know, they look the same.
Here's the
+2.
Honestly,
consider being +14 right now. Look,
Oh, the bald king with the mustache, and they were like shouting sideshow. Yes, yes.
Around like this. The next round, I
Yeah,
want to see
but that's more to do with it being the king.
Fucking burn it all
It's
down.
more to do with the crown, I think.
Okay, but obviously they can't put the match on the second of the day because it doesn't make sense. Like you want people to be watching the whole broadcast, right? So that's not a solution. I need a solution. I will sleep and rest when you actually give me.
I will
solution.
actually give you a solution. Do you want to hear the actual solution? You don't play round robin because round robins always have this shit at the end of the whatever the stage is, whatever the round of the robin is. They always have this. They also round robins suck because you get these fucking matches that you don't know whether or not they matter until you view them in hindsight and you see like how close you were to winning or losing. And they also have really fucking complicated, like, this team gets into playoffs if they beat this team by this many rounds kind of ass situation instead of just having win and in situations.
But don't you think
There's
the
better
possibility
formats.
of the problem is still worth it? Because like the other aspects of why round robin is good.
The
Either
only
everyone
reason,
Sideshow wants your favorite team to play 3 games a year.
yes, the only reason that we play round robins is so that we can guarantee minimum amounts of matches for shit teams. Because it's a franchise model.
And now it's falling apart.
So just
what would you do?
The ghost in this scenario,
What format would you have?
to step up for the team.
something like a triple elimination or something like that.
Okay.
Derek repositioning.
Or a Swiss kind of style, but with a number of matches, like
This gives inroads.
yeah, like a 3-game Swiss system kind of thing, like minimum 3. You have to go 0, 3, 3 and 0,
30 health.
something
The
like that.
missiles to work with. DG holding this one. He's gonna get it halfway. An updraft to get out does not need it. And Derek getting held wide by 2Es. Not ready. Loud. Bounce back.
If EG run this back on their defense half,
Microplay in the 2v2.
What are you gonna do?
What
Fucking
did I say?
backflip?
If this game is decided by 2 rounds, I'm not even watching it, Energy.
Which not
I'm not
only
gonna do it.
allows him to get a swing
I literally said
out
Lau's
of
gonna get 7
but it
rounds, and then
obscures
EG will
the
come back to 8,
sightline for Derek,
and then we'll go
who's
from
playing
there.
back in B main, so has a bit of double value there to isolate.
But if you want the
that
high
first
of like, you
kill.
know,
This was pretty
Wolves making it to like a
disastrous for Mancada, who
playoffs.
has been killing
And
everyone.
Wolves
then
made more than
qualifying
playoffs, bro.
And let me finish, and then qualifying
But
to
does get
Toronto.
recovered at the
Jesus
very
Christ,
least.
man.
Wow, finally giving
he can't
You gotta
stand
stick
the
with some of
Wolves
these
don't
lows.
play.
You have to stick with some of these lows. Like there's
I've been through the fucking lows with Wolves.
You've not bring you.
There were
this
lows
is-
with Wolves.
Luke Shaw playing around the smoke.
I'm not even talking about specifically with Wolves. Just talking about with the format internationally.
Shouldn't oversay
We'll
his
have like
here, has his sword
one of these games.
cycle.
Are we having like a bunch of these games like crazy where it doesn't matter at all?
Yeah.
Across the whole world.
Yeah, and I'm not like tomorrow Pacific. It doesn't matter. Neither
Well,
game matters.
EMEA
Guess what I'm
is
doing?
also
I'm
fully
free to
locked,
make
isn't
the
it?
games matter even
I'm
more.
fucking sleeping.
Do it like
What do you mean? Like, you think seeding is not
I guess
important?
seeding isn't locked for
Entire year
EMEA, yeah.
prematurely ended because they sucked.
Yeah, the seeding games. I'll watch. There's something to play for.
Icy
Tomorrow
good
Pacific.
opening.
I'm not giving a single shit.
And EG's not
Oh,
going to have their
DFM versus
refreshables
Boom.
back until 20
The
seconds on the
RQ
clock.
versus Team Secret.
I mean, those are bad games. Those are bad games.
I
Even
mean, they
if
literally
it
mean
wasn't
nothing.
locked.
It's the 2 locked first seeds against 2 locked bottom seeds. Not even bottom seeds.
I mean, that might be the lowest viewership of all time for VCT tomorrow in Pacific.
Someone is probably going to be coming from A
That's
main off that
wild.
timing. Reads the situation correctly. That Superman kept at bay.
Yeah, I would say if you're watching those games tomorrow in
Still
Pacific,
30 seconds left.
you got a problem.
This time, there's still B main presence from Digis.
You don't have enough going on in your life.
Fault line in
I mean,
7
we
seconds.
are all sat here. We clearly don't have enough going on in our lives.
I don't want to be here though. I'm being held against my will.
By who?
By FNS. And a bet that I fucking would wear a cap.
I'm going to one more round that ends at the 12 seconds mark with EG fucking losing. I'm gonna muck lose it. This is going
Get to 4
to.
wins and in, 4 losses and down.
Mm,
Stage and it worked pretty well.
Yeah, I like that
Get
kind
that
of
fucking
setup,
game back
Monterey.
up.
I like that.
Let me type
Hold on.
away.
Last round of the half. Let's just at least tune in and see like what the fuck's going on. Just for the half.
I've seen what's going on. EG are gonna walk around the map for a minute and 30 seconds,
Yeah.
and then they're finally gonna decide, fuck, wait a minute, we need to go to a site.
Can
They're
we
gonna go to the site, die, and lose a round. I'll tell you right now. You know how I know? You want to know how I know?
How?
Because I've watched them do it fucking 36 times already.
Can we spare a thought for Sliggy, who is seriously analyzing every round of this match?
Honestly, I don't know how. He will be one of those people who watches Pacific tomorrow, and is going to like at this point. Let's face it, he's going to bed at 4 a.m. probably, waking up at 9. To then watch 2 completely meaningless games and then also try and like seriously tell you, wow, look at this reclear by Boom.
But that shit is lit. No, you guys don't enjoy that?
I don't enjoy that, no. No, that's where I think Sliggy goes too far, personally.
Yeah.
There's always Valorant. I like that shit. It's so nice.
I mean, he is the most committed man in the scene, and it's not close.
Yeah, they upped it, and particularly
Tag File, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much.
In round 12.
Do you think Sliggy will snap one day? Do you think he will have a Joker moment?
No, if he's dreaming about like compositions and stuff, there's just no way.
All in all,
I think
more of their attacking side. Yep.
I think it's see the problem is generally is if we had like a really bad year, like if we had a really bad meta one year that lasted like way too long.
The goats of Valorant.
Yeah, if we had a really bad meta.
How bad can a meta actually get though in Valorant? Like,
no, but it would require like having two or three like completely broken agents that everyone plays on every single map.
What if
it's very cringe.
What if the maps were all like Ascent, where if you just kind of have double duelist, you win every defense round? Sorry, double sentinel, you just win every defense round. What if, like, do you know what I mean? Like the game got to the point where having a 10-2 half was like you had an all-right half. That would be fucked. That would be horrible.
Yeah, if that was on a lot of maps, then yeah, that would be.
The official milk. Thank you for the prime.
Would just be broken.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Message. He just said to Molly yourself.
Molly yourself. I think one of the worst metas as well would be something where you have a comp with enough util to like get on a site guaranteed in an exec, and then you just have permanent post-plant util. You know, like the cheese rounds on Fracture, but if you could do that like consistently somehow, by like you just knew that you would be able to zone people away from the plant spot.
Yeah, they fucking buff Brim Molly.
Yeah, like that kind of
20-second Molly.
That kind of meta would actually kill the game. Like this is probably the closest we've ever been to that in this current meta. And it's still not that bad. I mean, to be honest, actually, this meta is not even as bad as spamming the spike meta. I've got to be honest.
And then plays abysmal Valorant yet again immediately.
Like, I found the spam the spike meta worse than the Tejo meta. When you would all just go down the back of B long and you wouldn't even take fights, because like at least the other people apart from the Tejo in this meta are taking fights in post plants. The Tejo and the Astra are in Narnia, in the wardrobe, fucking dressed as a lion, speaking to Reaper Cheap. But at least the other 3 players are taking fights.
Surging above every other player on EG in terms of the kills. They've been pretty dominant.
Flexionji, thank you for the 100 bits. Slicky Joker arc when EG makes a run through players and then plays a Abysmal Valorant yet again. Down, thank you for 3 months as well. What's up? Welcome in.
Yeah, ZG, you just do not want to have to deal with anchoring in a site, getting bombarded by all of that utility.
But Nature has full utility. EG are ready to flood out into the site quickly. Already 1 kill, but Look Show has been fantastic so far. The trades come in and missiles find something.
Come on, let's run it back, EG.
Two is forced onto other sides of the site.
Run it back. Run it back. Run it back.
Oh no, bro.
Let's fucking go.
Time. Oh Jesus.
We need a sync check again, by the way. We need another sync check.
I'm walking away. Go sync these nuts, my boy.
Onto Derek.
Yeah. EG, I guess they're just going to bookend the pistol rounds.
Let's
they
go
win the
overtime.
Pistol, they're winning the last pistol.
One. of the series. Lucho also just gets 2 more with the Ghost. He is a pistol phenom in this series. I mean,
is anyone still watching the game? Would anyone like to sync?
Oh yeah. Look at that there.
Good talk, guys. Good talk. Fucking hell. This game's broken us.
Oh my god, look at that.
I think he moved it the last second. It looked like his crosshair was on.
Barely too low.
God, I just get one dig, you know what I'm saying, Derek?
Fucking hell, man.
Derek's like, yeah, I know what you're saying. Same thing happened to me.
Right, Josh, are you happy now? Are you genuinely happy this went to map 3?
Yes.
Are you fucking loving this?
Yes.
Are you fucking
I'm giggling.
I'm actually the shit out of this game?
I'm giggling and kicking my feet. Legitimately, I'm giggling and kicking my feet. This is very funny. EG winning the pistol. If they win the fucking bonus as well.
I love that. 8-4 down, meaningless game. Let's make this the closest fucking game of all the stage.
How does he even find that? I just do not.
If this
1:12 a.m.
It really is funny though. You can't.
It'll be fucking light outside by the time the day ends.
How he shot him. How he didn't take damage. How he not
And then we'll be up ready to fucking go stream the useless Pacific games. We could just
yeah, get me in for boom.
Go straight from one into another. Oh, Luke Show. Wait, he's just been given 2 freebies this round.
You're not missing WWF.
So can I get a sync check?
41,
How did he get
40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32,
I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. I've been
I'll play a Scrandle in the break. Monkey Meatloaf, I will.
No, I mean, listen. This has been such a long fucking way. I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes just for this NRG Lev game.
4 hours and 15. I've only been live for 3.5 hours. What were you doing for the first 45?
I played a rank game and lost it, and
only a fault line, he said.
Maybe that's the reason, Brent. Because right before this, I played a ranked game, but I didn't stream it, and I won it. And my mental's in a great spot. Maybe the ranked game set you off on a bad vibe.
You really don't care that your entire day is going to be taken up just by this game.
Bro, it's not my entire day. It started at 10 PM. I had a whole ass day before this. I had a whole ass day.
Yeah, you've already had a whole ass day.
I woke up. I woke up in my
robbing us of tomorrow.
I woke up in my parents' house, said happy birthday again to my dad, went and spent some time with my grandparents.
Even though it wasn't his birthday.
Yeah,
I was every day to him.
Well, I was like, oh, I hope you had a lovely birthday, that kind of thing.
Nothing, but everybody else has a decent bank behind them.
Ate some birthday cake for breakfast. Drove back home, did a bunch of my chores and stuff, read my book. Like, I've had a whole fucking day. This is just the cherry on top.
How long are your day?
A cherry on top?
It's a fucking 4
This is the cherry on top?
Yeah, this is the cherry currently.
This is most people's days. This is already going to be taking up a third of it.
Well, yeah, I woke up at...
Cherry on top? What do you think a cherry is? Rat shit?
I woke up at 8 AM. I guess I'm going to bed at like...
You're going to bed at 4?
4 AM or something.
Off on that lineup.
So yeah,
this game is robbing you of tomorrow.
He gets 1. How much more? He's already
that's such a great way of putting that. It's robbing me of tomorrow. That's fucked up, actually. Now that you framed it like that, though, I do kind of want it to stop. Let's go, EG. Come on, nature. Come on, nature.
You put
why do you want EG to win?
Come on, nature.
Sprinting around the map.
I really, really want Loud to go 0-5. I just think it's funnier.
He needs to get this cross. Nature tried to take the timing.
He's walking through the molly.
Oh, he nearly had the line out.
He got the guy behind him.
Yes.
Lucho went down to 5 health.
Show me Lucho kills, please.
That was so crazy. Oh yeah, up to 19, 4K on the round.
No, honestly, this is like kind of an awesome map to watch, just from Lucho's perspective. Because I feel like
look at fucking Ender trying to fucking
a lot of the
sell
time,
me.
like he's ending up being like an entry for the team.
Dude, Luke Shaw is too good. He's too good. He's the only good player on Loud, I say, while Pancada's about to break the kill record.
So insane.
Coming into this third map, Pancada was close to breaking the America's kill record for a BO3, but it's Luke Shaw instead, the guy who is top fragging this map and taking control on attack.
TMV, how many kills did Pancada need to break the record?
Very pivotal round now in the game.
Like 22
Both teams,
Oh
economy,
shit, that's actually quite a
He's
lot.
not fucking getting that.
Yeah.
He's clueless. He's literally wasting our time as well.
Gonna be a lot on Icy if they keep going into that.
Trying to bait us in with like a one fucking storyline.
He's halfway there, but it's round 16, so you'd have to go deep into OT.
But no, in this game, fucking OT, 21 to 19.
What, you would love that though. It would be so good.
I would not fucking love that.
It's like a bad joke where at some point
Yeah,
it
a very
becomes
bad
funny
joke.
again. Yeah, but then it
A
becomes
bad
funny
joke,
again.
I'm not laughing.
Walks back towards the jet, doesn't even matter.
Okay, someone's
Only
gonna
you
stop
would
Luke
be
Shaw.
laughing.
Someone's gonna stop Luke Shaw.
And remember, nature's so
No, they
low.
don't.
Back
They
on
can all
site,
die to
roamed
Luke Shaw.
out by the
He
opposing
can drop
KO.
the fucking kill record this map if you want.
Stinger as
Oh,
well.
he's stuck.
Luke Shaw, another kill.
Just kill them all, buddy.
Okay, go on, Luke Shaw.
This guy is outrageous.
Few more, please.
This is fucked up.
Making
This
montages
is so
of VCT.
fucked up.
Oh, but hold on. Here comes STK with the wait, guys, we need to troll again button.
Watch Luke Shaw there.
There's no way he calls attack time.
Hold
over
on,
here.
I need my time in the spotlight.
Let's see if Luke Shaw can now break the single
Oh
man kill
god, I
record.
hope he does. I really fucking hope
It's
he
funny that
does.
you went like you want to go to the future with the
Cold
time.
attack
Guys, chill
time
out.
bro.
We've won too many rounds in a
I go to the
row.
past, become a GM for a team, and I sign Luke Shaw.
Hold on, they're on an eco with Bucky's. Let's find the Bucky and run in one by one.
Well,
Pretty good.
I guess it's too early. I don't know.
Icy
You're
is
also
the,
losing 10-6.
Icy is the Bucky player in hell. They don't have the drone to clear him.
Some would say they're actually more in it on the eco rounds.
I've heard that.
They're all going towards him. Please, a Bucky ace would go crazy.
That's a fairly decent and unorthodox
They
record.
salvo clear him now.
Dan, I gotta be honest with you, I actually am enjoying this match.
It's too.
Oh my god, wait, he's the GOAT. Wait, he's the GOAT. Wait, he's the GOAT.
Out. He's alive. Like that.
They can't keep getting away with
No,
it.
they can't.
That's so fucking... He all got the fucking airplane Bucky!
Getting away with it. Jesse Pinkman on his knees.
Dude, this is so funny.
This shouldn't be happening.
I fucking love this game.
Doesn't
What
matter.
a stupid game.
They don't even need the timeout this time. They've learned from last time. Guys, remember what SDK
No
told
way,
us?
Icy gets. If Icy gets another Bucky kill.
What did he say before the map?
I will put my face in.
But they're on an eco.
Where
Let's fucking spread out and walk into them.
Up here because it's happening. It's a flawless.
This is,
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
You have to embrace the absurdism of the game in order to struggle against the nihilism of the lack of meaning. You have to become Camus.
Not strong enough.
Towards that Bucky, buddy.
That's not strong enough. I can't do it. All I can think about is the sun setting in front of me right now. With the fucking hours.
The sun is about to rise for me.
I can't.
By the time FNS will be there fucking struggling. We're watching this shaky aim all over the fucking screen. The sun is rising. My eyes are starting to bleed.
I can't believe he gets that kill on Dishazine. Well, that's actually sick awareness from Icy to throw that against the wall.
To dodge like that.
Good for him.
I've been an Icy doubter in the
good for
past, but you gotta be honest when he's popping. That was a sick round from him.
Potter's face.
Alright, come on, EG. Put together like 5 rounds in a row.
She was really saying, damn, we won that? we got another one?
You can read lips
How
like
did
that?
he do that?
She really said capital O colon.
I'm trying to do that in my... Wait, you do O first?
Capital O colon's fucking weird, man.
Capital O.
It's kind of a crazy maneuver.
Putting the O before the colon is very very. I feel like that's very Tumblr coded for some reason. Putting the letter before the colon.
How much do you know about Tumblr?
A little bit. I mean, it kind of leaked out into the rest of the internet, didn't it?
Hold on, look show. Ooh.
A lot of Tumblr culture.
feel like he's taking this timing.
Is it still active, the website?
I'm getting a lot of
Don't think so.
Humber enthusiasts saying you're wrong.
I mean, even just getting
I feel like it is.
3 stars put over on the B side.
Well, maybe it's like okay, maybe it's like MySpace coded then. I don't know, but it's like
so far forward.
It's like the people that :3. Where are they hanging out?
Where does this come from? Where does the confidence come from to just be saying shit? You have no knowledge of it. I don't get it.
Just sprinting back up into mail.
I don't get it.
Awesome pivot, and they've got the Vipers pit down for the post plant into this 4-on-4 with a rolling thunder.
Wait, the Viper's pit looks like a surprised face. Oh my god.
Completely cooked from evil genius.
It's like a cat. It's a cat with a surprised face. It's got like the ears poking up at the top.
I'd say it's like a
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's surprised because EG's gonna still win the round.
Oh my god.
Wait, that nade could be clean. The nade is clean.
You died to the fucking nade!
He was stunned. He was stunned. He was stunned.
I don't give a shit.
Oh my god, EG. Fucking send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, EG. Oh, that's too late. That's too late. You can stick. You can stick. Oh my god.
I swear to God, I am going to break someone's legs.
And Loud may have the kills, but EG have the round.
That is wild. Icy getting the paint shell kills.
These are just remarkable rounds. Remarkable. The stun into the nade. Kalanzine wins a 1v3 and loses the round. So good.
It looked like Derek. Yeah, it looked like Derek was ready to sprint in if the timing was off, but he didn't realize he was dipping his toes into the missiles that were exploding.
Yip, yip, yip,
and now the
yip,
timeout is
yip,
I'm
yip, yip, yip,
Why are you doing that, Fox boy?
Because I'm making fox noises.
Are you fucking getting off into the desk too? What do you mean? Why are you doing that?
He's all energized.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter.
My mind's not in the gutter, bro. I'm just thinking, what possible reason could he be having to just put this out into the universe? Not just this stream, but also the Discord call again. Why is he yipping? Did somebody give you money?
No, I'm just happy. I'm just letting out little yips of delight.
I mean, look, Loud, they got no money. They got absolutely nothing. Just Kalanzine saving the rifle.
Do they have that kind of motion that he does with the thrifty ones?
I don't really think they've got the
I'm really enjoying not just.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow and be. You're gonna wake up at fucking 3 p.m. tomorrow and be like.
Stop at 24 rounds.
Maybe we'll get another
Why did EG and Loud play the fucking dog shit Valorant for hours on end?
Does anyone know if Loud can still make playoffs?
And tech forces. This. How long does an average like best of 3 that goes to 3 maps? We are like. I started my stream pretty much when the game started. We are 3.5 hours.
It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Yeah.
A bit of a bully this round, going for the outlaw against the light armors.
What was the other one in the EMEA? It was like a 4-hour matchup with 2 maps.
Oh
my god.
What a shot.
Hold on. I'm gonna need Superman to win this round, please. Pop that smoke. That's a recall.
Cycle into mid, Loud pressing forward. They can, well, recover an outlaw.
Unfortunately, EG all have heavy, so that's exciting. Although I do like EG stepping up into B main.
Melty is
now,
a funny term. I like that.
Though. In this space.
Is that a TMV stream
Here
classic?
comes the swing from Loud. Super. It's 1 for 2.
Called Icy Melty when he whips.
Yeah.
They've got it
I like
on
it.
the eco round.
Oh no, Luxo with the timing up into heaven
Come
as well.
on, fucking Loud.
Derek
Come on.
Yeeted away, can't push the planter like he wanted.
And scan. They're
Oh,
bro.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. Loud get thrifty. Loud get thrifty. Fair enough.
That is some disappointment for evil geniuses, possibly the crushing.
What happened to
blow for this
XDD?
game.
It's a
I did
terrible
like that
emote.
idea to get
I have thought from the
back
very
into
beginning
from
of it being
called
added to my
out.
chat, it was a fucking awful
Loud
emote.
pivoting the
It
entire
is an
team
awful
into the
emote,
B hit.
and the mods have now finally aligned with me and removed it.
It's a match with no stakes, but I feel like I'm watching the Bangkok final with the amount of thrifty rounds happening.
I'm telling you,
It's terrible.
Champs 2023.
Literally.
Lower finals.
What is
We've
this
actually got
TikTok?
5 maps to
The
be played
silliest
today.
Valorant match of all
It's a
time.
best
I
of
only just saw
5.
it in the
I'm
Discord.
losing
They
it.
tricked us.
Oh, this is the one that you want to know about the
The
Oh,
irony
with
is,
the
like, when we
the
had
thing.
the
Drag
turtle, the
slider to
sideshow
complete
egg.
puzzle. Ah, fuck. How do I do this
Oh,
puzzle?
this one.
Can I pay somebody to do this puzzle for
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, get me off TikTok.
me? Whoops.
They are. But the amount of eco rounds...
I'm not saying it's clean. I feel like the teams are to max tryharding.
Definitely. We've seen, and we've seen plenty of eco rounds in games of immense weight.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I would fail the Turing test.
Pankata is 1 kill away from that series kill record we mentioned. By the way, he's going to do it in a map where he's negative.
It goes to show that when you get 27 kills on map 1 and over 30 on map 2, you're usually setting records.
Yeah.
Or he'll just stay at 13 and in Broncata fashion do the same thing.
That was a Potter timeout,
this
right?
season,
That wasn't
where he's gonna
another
break
STK
50K
timeout
points
after
and
winning a
needed one
round.
bucket and couldn't get one, and then just had to get
That was a Potter timeout, right?
Versus an EG Thrifty.
LeBron killed someone?
He is not. He's not playing Valorant. He's not
the legend.
That's a crazy allegation.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, I sure hope Luxo does not go for the B-lurk this time, because Ye got an assist from a satchel and just boosted up in the corner. Completely cringing it.
Luxo?
Yeah, this is
Not this round, please. Oh, he's
diabolical from Ye. I like that. I like that. Got to see more of that. 3 more rounds. Get it to 11-11.
Throwing against the eco.
Viper Spit is being used in mid, but it looks like Loud just wants to accelerate after losing Lucio towards B, get through Heaven, get into the safe site. Dejazine wrapping back elbow. Fantastic rolling thunder from Ninja. Just went to the moon.
He didn't take any fall
Now
damage
ready to
though.
fight
Which,
against nature.
thank God. I've seen Jets
Just
take
waiting
so
in
much
the
fall
smoke.
damage after they've been
Spike is not on
pre-shotted
site.
for no good reason.
Loud gonna try and leave? No. Flash into the smoke. DG gets the kill.
What?
EG is closing the gate in main.
2 reasons Dejazine, they know that they have to double face this right now as Derek actually Aftershock and forces them out, and that's the first.
No,
Derek
please,
shut down.
please, EG. Please don't lose this.
win. Please win.
Not able to connect on
Chip damage. Great chip damage. Fantastic chip damage.
61 HP between these two players. Dejazine would have to come up big.
Still 5.
5 health in hell.
Please win. Please.
Icy
Nice.
swings at the
Let's go.
perfect time.
Let's go.
And puts 2 E's
Keep
in
it
a
going.
clutch
We're going to
position.
overtime. We're going
But
to
he
overtime.
cannot
Bro,
stand for it.
We're going to overtime.
Gap is back down to 2.
It's just that adjustment over on the B site, getting Ye boosted up
13-11. Honestly, Lotus should have also gone OT. I'm not gonna lie. Like that final round should have gone to EG.
which is caught.
He's been going for these very slow lurks and hasn't run into anyone before. So he's thinking,
well, you know
maybe
what?
There's a chance to find this big opening, call my team back.
You know what? No, my wife is right. I like Derek.
Exactly.
From there.
Revel in it.
The man advantage just
Revel in the fact
She's
that
so
EG
fucking
are
right
winning
for
it
that.
back.
I'm rooting for EG.
What are these teams playing for?
This is
A paycheck, contractual
Nothing.
obligations.
They're playing for nothing.
They're playing
to
for your
literally spite me.
As long as EG win, I'm fucking happy. All right, let's go. I'm rooting for EG now. Let's go, EG.
What the fuck happened to you, Brent?
Let's go, EG.
Taken over by
I've decided
mind
to not be
control
fucking sad anymore.
We got one.
Exactly.
There's too much fucking cynicism, pessimism.
Yep.
There's too many British people in this fucking call. Too
He
many British people.
decided to accept the absurdism.
Dash through from Dejazine. Oh my god.
Blow it all up.
Great kill from
Someone
Ye.
kill
Straight
Dejazine, please.
from Loud.
Jarvis.
Keep us even at
Bring out the fucking
4-on-4
hammers.
Armageddon going to force anybody from EG back.
Nature's gonna
DG,
hit a
don't listen to
nasty
him.
stun there.
Don't listen to Jarvis.
Love that stun.
Big stun.
Oh,
Come on,
don't
Coward.
love,
Yes,
don't
you're the
love.
goat. You're the goat.
Derek.
What the fuck? When did this
What did Derek just do?
That's my goat right there. Tier 3
What
sub.
did Derek just do?
1v2. Trying to
Derek
this one
over.
out.
Yeah, Pankata.
Get
Yes,
out
listen to
the
the fucking
series point.
the worm in your brain.
A walk forward.
Keep it out into the open. Yes, yes. Take the fluoride out of the water. Yes, yes.
EG on
Yes.
double digits now.
He was thinking about teleporting straight into them. Just in the middle of a fading smoke. That would have been
I like that
incredible.
timing window that EG actually fight into Loud when they were trying to get that spike down. This swing from Derek was really nice. Just stopping them just as they're getting
What
on.
do you like a charity on the line for this?
Came in.
Fuck.
That was nice from Derek.
You can see how much it means to them.
Dude, why does it mean this much to them? Why are they so locked the fuck in? Did Potter? Is this like a Raga situation where Potter told them that they miss out on playoffs if they lose this game, Did she fucking lie to them to give them the reason to live?
They just did. They've been lacking wins. They want to go positive.
Go back to be heaven though, because Ye stepped up on this. Drone will see him.
It's a big deal to go positive heading into playoffs.
Don't look to be slowing
Yay!
I mean,
give me another one. Give me another one. Big boy, come on, big boy. Yay! Come on, yay!
I know they get a championship point in me, but listen, from where we're sat, it seems very unlikely that's going to matter. From where they're sat, I can understand believing in it, but fuck, it's funny. This game is funny.
Or just plant on B.
Still going to be a tough post plant to navigate here.
A lot of space here.
Oh, the pinch is about to punish Luxio though.
He's not looking for
Is
it.
anybody holding
No,
this?
sir.
Let's fucking go, EG. Let's get this to overtime.
11-11.
He's stuck in backside, isn't he? Tui's? No, he's missed.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't even panic. It's a 3v1. Tui's doesn't win 3v1s to win the map. Not since
That's my
Lotus
goal
anyway.
right there. That's my goal right there.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Getting fed this information about the kill record.
Make a wish. 11-11.
Oh my god.
Map 1 once we said 27. And now it's 11 to 11.
How are you feeling, TMV? My chat is asking for me to perform a wealth check on you. Fucking
I'm loading up a swift play right now.
But it's just back over and over.
That was just the half buy from Loud. They just used the knives.
I've stopped watching the
That's a
game.
real round.
I'm just saying,
There's
but
no way you've actually turned the game off.
No, the game's on. I'm on a swift play. Sunset. I haven't played Sunset in a while.
Now the 73rd round of this series.
Dude, I'm locking in. Here's what's gonna happen. Loud are gonna win this round with like breach out post plank crazy clutch scenario, and then EG's gonna get it to OT.
EG Loud.
Okay, I'm ready for this shit.
Vegan series of Valor have got no stakes.
That's strike 3.
No.
You're out of here.
You're out. Where's Riv? Bring Riv in here. Oh my word.
All right, lock in. Big round here.
Dude, they are losing it more than we are.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay, breach ultimate. They're in. Teleport. Backside. You know that nature's gonna stun down this line on top of the newsstand. Superman's looking for Luxio. Luxio, undetected. Luxio on the site, dead. Now Superman doesn't need to worry about it.
Wait. EG up by 1. But a flank coming in.
Get up there?
Super's working on that.
I think he has a teleport ability, bro.
EG will be able to hear this. And Super's gonna make his move.
Are you sure?
Astro wall falling.
Oh, we're going to OT.
Cuts it down to
Actually, we might not even be going to OT, to be honest with you.
He's got it. Now he wants the round.
God, Derek.
He's got the record.
Bro.
EG.
That's what we're talking about.
Swift play, man.
Talking about.
Takes are on B from Evil Genius.
Fucking hell.
So good. All right, Loud, enjoy. You can get into the site for free.
EG are winning?
Yes, EG are winning. EG have run it all the way back, and they're at 12-11. Ah, we've even broken TMV. TMV has ascended to the plane of not caring. He hasn't fallen into the absurdism, but he has decided that he's above it. He's rising.
It's acceptance. It's like when you go past like the fucking 5 stages of hell, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
There's like grief. At some point we get to acceptance, and we've all reached acceptance at this point.
That's going back to B.
I will be annoyed at this point if it doesn't go
Just
OT.
in my swift play. Attention all certified e-girls of balance. I am currently recruiting 1 e-girl for emotional support.
Anyone who types like that needs emotional support.
Coming in for the retake.
Kawanzine, hello. Free kill for Icy. Wait, this isn't going OT. We've been robbed of a good OT here.
Wait for it.
Good OT. What is that boombot doing? That boombot is surfing like Counter-Strike surfing on the fucking ramp.
Wait, you have a minute left here though. Allow us to slow this down a little bit. Quick tap.
Tap on the spike.
Also tap.
Missiles flash for EG.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
EG won?
game.
Good RG.
But they get
How
their
did
win
Loud
heading
lose
into
this
playoffs.
match? How are they so consistent?
No, it's crazy. They're 0-5.
Losing. They are 0-5 whilst people drop fucking bombs, records, 30s. Like, it's crazy.
12-10. Bring it back and then
It
win
is
an
crazy.
OT.
That's
They showed
insane.
some serious resilience
That's
today
fucking
and
hilarious.
some major desire to win. The passion from nature at the end
That
there
is
was
fucking hilarious.
palpable. Derek showing out and their
yeah.
IGL just hyping him up.
We're going to see more of evil geniuses.
I don't know even what to think about Loud next stage. Like, are they going to...
Okay, so here's a reality. We're going to be living in.
Okay.
You've seen some good results with this roster. You know what to work with.
What do
Now,
you mean? What do you mean we've seen some good results with this roster?
Like, they almost won some games.
That's not some good results.
But I don't think it's fair to expect that of a team that's made so many changes.
No, but you could use the word like you've seen some good form. But we haven't seen good results. Like, we literally, like, the actual results, we have seen none. We have seen nothing.
Okay. But they have one silver lining. All of the best teams are going to be in Toronto. And you have, like 2 months, I would say, to really get into good form. You've got a great scrim pool. You've got a great scrim pool. You can practice against some of the best teams in the world. Because, again, they can't pick, like, you can't be picky when you're at Masters events. Like, you have to scrim anyone.
I mean, Imi's in my chat saying in scrims they're just genuinely good, so I'm not...
Someone's not adding up here. Like,
yeah, something's not working. Something's not working. I think, actually, they just need more from their individuals.
How, though?
Yeah, it's not enough already. It's not enough.
I think they need, like, 4 of their players to be dropping 30, and then they'll win. I think that's probably what they want. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, yeah, they're gonna... they're not gonna have a coach. Who's filling in for SDK? I don't even know. What is the name of the assistant coach on Loud? I don't know who the assistant coach is.
Let's find out.
It's Matt. His name is Matt.
Matt is going to be filling in. No profile picture. Just the series of unknown
former player, played
going.
for Off Contract and Vamo Esports. Concentra Sova. But we're talking back in 2021.
Josh, 2 things. 1. Play Scrandle. 2. Play this clip for all the Brits in the call.
I'm a bit worried picking up a Smex clip, I'll be honest with you.
Listen. I'm gonna go for a piss. By the time I come back, we better be.
Don't run that. Don't run it back.
No, the way Josh is playing, who knows? They might start handing out two losses.
Running it back with the game?
Running it back?
Dude, this is a
I'm fucking down. I'm
smack
down.
from
I'm
the
down.
past, man. This is a smack from the past.
Was
Okay.
I playing anyone? The last time we played, even like you guys are gonna.
Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there.
It's the same thing as before. The most recent one.
Swift play.
Oh, fucking hell. Wait, no, we've actually just got, can we all agree that once we've played this game and once
what?
Oh, fuck, I leaked it again, Shayo. I leaked it.
Oh, this is the OG one. Oh my fucking god.
I fucking leaked it. I'm sorry.
No fucking way.
I leaked it.
Try to make a new room, please.
Make a new one.
I'm gonna find it.
Okay, we have to agree that after we play this little game and when TMV's finished with the Swift play, we need to lock the fuck in for this game because this game matters. And we've been primed. We've been primed to not care about the matches right now, and we've got to reset mentally.
I'm down. I have an idea for that too. 100%. Let's do it.
But can you show me? Yeah.
There's a new link.
Also, we started the attack side like on all the single maps, and obviously
I didn't leak it. I didn't leak it.
Defense side of the map, so even though we're down, we were like never out.
Waiting for Brad.
So
awesome. And her
okay, hold on. I need to work. I'm getting the referees in.
A couple years are coming off tough runs.
All right. I'm actually gonna smoke you guys this time.
Seeing these results and now back into playoffs after quite a while. What's that mean?
Oh shit.
I would say more than anything, I'm just enjoying myself, having fun again, and I play so much Valorant and stuff like that, and I feel like it's hard to replicate like some of the feelings of like matches and stuff like that. So, for me,
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
you know. So.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. I want to talk about that happiness, though. We actually, you kind of provided for the fans today. We got to see the
What?
What's it like to be able to delve into
you guys don't know about the word lang?
Lang? You could have picked any verb. Literally any
He
verb.
doesn't know about it, huh? They don't know about the word
Oh my
lang,
god,
huh?
what am I doing?
headed into playoffs here.
Dude, my brain is not ready for
I think
this.
the most important thing is I feel like we're
My brain
improving every
cannot
single
handle
match.
this game.
We start off like a little slow, I think, in like some areas. So
I know a word.
I'm
Oh,
happy
fuck,
because like
that's a nice
we're
one.
progressing. I think with every series that goes by.
And final question for you: your progression. Where are you feeling?
bad at this game.
For you to turn on playoffs, or is LD out?
I'm so shit at this game. I just look at that and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of a fucking game. I can't think of a fucking word that goes in there.
Congratulations on the win and playoffs as well for Evil Geniuses. We are going to be taking a quick break. Actually, head into the desk. We have Lev versus NRG coming up next, so don't go anywhere either.
Oh, Christ.
Oh,
Christ.
what the fuck?
See,
Let's go. 3 for 3.
Okay, wait there. I'm ready to
Getting
pop off,
fucking
though. I'm ready to pop off. Yerpy, thank you for the 24 months.
GG's, dude.
What do you mean GG's? Get into the next one. Shut up.
Okay. Motherfuckers gonna get one win.
We're winning.
Look at the stats on the top right.
Winning.
Look at the stats.
We're winning. What do you mean stats in the top right? I don't see any stats.
What the fuck?
What the heck? Enter. Holy.
Why do you have so much time?
Dude, that took me forever to try to get that.
Ooh, it's without a... fuck. No, fuck. Hello? What? That's throwing me off. I can't look at his words. They're too fucking hilarious.
Holy shit. Aspas? Dude, they just gave me win. What is that?
No, I haven't. Fuck.
Holy,
No.
I'm putting the pressure back on you. Wait, I'm popping off today. I'm popping off. I'm popping off. Wait, I'm there. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in, actually. I'm locked in.
Fuck.
This fox can't be fucking denied.
What the fuck is an erstwhile, bro?
Again.
Side tries to join.
Lock in, Josh. Lock in. Josh, lock in. What the fuck is he doing?
Where the fuck
1v1?
is Josh?
Oh shit, it didn't join.
On a second keyboard, I'm still smoking. Hold up. Piss.
That didn't count.
Why didn't it auto join?
What?
You didn't press enter.
USA? How are you allowed?
What is
You
this?
should not be allowed USA. USA is not a word.
Oh, fuck.
Brother cannot spell banana. And it does. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Bro, start again.
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
tragic.
I couldn't think, Chad. I couldn't think. Banana.
Oh, fucking hell. All right. Okay.
Wait, what is? How do you spell banana?
With a single ends.
Oh, it's single ends.
B-A-N-A-N-A.
It's bananas. B.
A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah. Oh, it's me.
All right. We're winning this one. What? Me twice? You can't have the same. You can't have the same one.
No. No. What is the re again?
Renfair.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's fucking funny. Oh wait, you're so close. You're so close. Okay, you got it. You got it. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, my brain, my brain disconnected. My fucking brain disconnected.
Oh. I got the life lead. I got the life lead.
Holy shit.
Okay, get me in. My swift blade's over.
What? Come on, come on, come on.
Espanol is not. You're telling me Espanol doesn't count?
You don't have the fucking end that has a weird thingy on it.
I just did that.
What is this? Don't have one. Don't have one.
Oh my god, what a pop off. What a pop off. What a pop off.
What?
What? Why are these locked? Why are these locked? Why are these locked? I don't get it.
I'm done.
Samesies.
Samesies.
How? Why? It's literally giving you the most time of all time.
It's yeah, because it restarted the bomb. When it restarts the bomb, you get more time.
Oh, I see. I see.
I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. You guys don't understand the pressure, bro. I'm getting fucking samesies was in the head.
Samesies. That's crazy.
Samesies. Come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money. Hello?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, wait. It's me.
You get fucking a word. Great.
It happens a lot.
Oh my god, he's choking.
That's unlucky. I mean, it's a proper noun, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Me? No.
Holy shit.
Wait.
I'm dead.
This is gonna take everybody out. Brie. He goes for the cheese option. What?
Hello?
Fuck, bitch.
What's wrong with amp?
What is this?
You just put amp. I wasn't looking
join?
at that at all.
What is this?
Examples. It's targeting me. It knows I don't know how to fucking speak.
What's an R and I? Oh shit, this is a hard one.
Is this a joke?
That's a fucking word, bro. Oh, you've been fucked with that one, mate.
Oh, why me?
What the actual fuck? Brain? I did think that, but I didn't think that would count.
Okay, I'm logged in. What is that?
Yeah, that's what I had before.
What? Oh,
Bulgo? GGI?
No, I didn't press enter. I ran out of time.
Letters.
I ran out of fucking time trying to type bulgogi, but it has the.
I
What
can't.
the hell?
I can't.
What the hell is GGI? What the hell is GGI?
Man.
Oh, I've got one. I've got one. I've got one. Oh no.
Freeing? Fucking DRX looking ass. Don't fucking.
Oh, that's fucked.
What?
That's fucked.
Oh, what a great fucking word. Good pull.
Holy shit. Narnia.
Fuck. No.
Snack.
What the fuck? That's all I can think of.
It's a little snack.
Stop saying it. No. No.
Jack.
No.
He's cooked. He's fucking
No.
cooked, Jack. He's fucking cooked.
No.
He's
My
fucking
brain
cooked.
is so rotted. I can't fucking find a word.
Fucking... Oh, I leaked it. Fucking
Yeah.
What?
Wait. Join. Sideshow join. Sideshow join.
I leaked it.
I had it.
I leaked it.
TMV's cat and IFA joined. What the fuck?
My bad. I leaked it.
He's meowing in the chat. Dude, what word has ek in it?
What? Why did I lose? What? Why did I lose?
I don't know. You didn't press enter, Bren?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I took too long. Brutal.
Oh, I see.
Proverb. That's a nice pull. Arizona.
You fucking boomed me by saying Arizona.
Oh.
Damn. Life lead.
Yeah, I'm on my final life. I'm stuck out here.
Oh, you're done. Oh, no. Yeah, nice try. Reflect on that one.
Why didn't I just go for sect? Oh, wait, no, I'm just giving it to Brad. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Trolled.
What?
Trolled it. I could have done for erect.
Stop, baby!
Fuck. That's what I thought of. I thought of ABBA. It works!
It works.
What?
There's no way. There's no way ABBA should work. That's messed up. That's messed up.
Uh-oh. That's an easier one.
Alcohol.
Oh. That's so stupid, bro. Oh.
Bren decides not to try to spell alcohol. He just gives up with it. Dank. What are you doing, brother?
I don't think.
You can't think of it?
You've got 80% of a word. You've got 80% of a word right there.
Why would you give him that?
It was a literal word. You can't be losing a life on a word. It's ore. It's right there.
Time.
Titties. Oh,
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Oh, God. That's brutal.
Before everyone else.
No, it's time to lock in. Surely we've got to lock the fuck in.
It's not time yet.
I gotta say, I should have won that shit if Josh didn't fucking pipe up. But honestly, Josh also gave me like 5 answers, so you know.
You also typed in Oregon and just ore.
Oregon is like Oregon's a word.
Yes, but what it gave you was
you didn't join, Josh?
OR.
You didn't join.
No, I fucked it up. I was looking at the stream instead. Look at TMV's Swift Play Ace. Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on.
Why?
USA. How
is
Why?
You should not be allowed USA. USA is. I thought the same thing.
That's unlucky.
That's a great ace. That is a sick ace clip you just got there on Sunset. USA. How is
Why is the clothes turned back?
USA. USA is not a word.
Who doesn't trust their Swift Play teammates?
That is tragic.
Fuck.
What is that?
Fuck.
What?
Oh.
We're fine.
Owned.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What?
Yeah, that's rough.
That's bullshit. Oh, fuck. I just realized one.
Only Baby Bay went for NRG in the pick'ems.
Bren?
I can't think. I need an example. Someone help me.
I know I'm a little crazy with this pick.
Group out TV recommendations on YouTube.
Listen.
Very base.
Finesse masterclass. Not an IGLing this time around.
Oh.
30 bombs every single map. We're gonna go map 3. He's beating the new world record. He's gonna beat Pancata's record.
The wheel just said probably shouldn't say.
No, re-roll it.
What?
Re-roll it. Go, do it again. This is the legit one.
2 times the charm, as they say.
And we have?
Damn.
Answering.
All right, go ahead. Crack the X.
You just saw him type that. Look at it.
3 times the charm.
For sure.
Oh my god.
What are you, French?
Crack him an egg. Crack him an egg.
Crack an egg on my head. I deserve it.
Dodge that one.
Whoa. That's a crazy...
As the only medical professional that I trust, when am I meant to go to the doctors for being sleepy? I mean, I might have, dude, I read...
How is it possible?
I read...
Okay, now we gotta make a new one.
I read Femboy Milker and said I've milked it instead of leaked it.
We can't... You're making it with this many people?
No.
I didn't even get to join.
I didn't even get to join. I forgot to join.
No.
I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it.
Okay. I'm worried about what people are going to
The viewers
type now as well. I'm worried about what they're going to type.
That's what I'm saying.
A version of this game, but only slurs allowed. That's dude.
Jesus Christ.
I'm one of the best
Are we on the same
players in the world on that website. If I'm capping, you can permaban me. Okay.
Wait, what?
Ban.
I'm trying to see what other games there are. Hold on.
Okay.
There are
I
only 2
permabanned
games.
him. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was capping.
The hell is this?
I mean, I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's try this one. If it's ass, we just go back to the other one.
Maybe he was telling the
No
truth.
leaks on
It's
this
hard to tell. It's hard
leak.
to tell.
I mean,
no
link.
leaks on this one. Okay.
No, don't leak this one.
Okay. I leaked it. Literally.
How is that possible?
Sorry.
Dude.
I thought I could hit F11. I thought I could hit
leaked
F11.
it again?
Yeah. I
You
thought.
leaked
Yeah.
it before.
Yeah.
It even. How is that even possible?
I thought I could
Alright,
click on
here's
it. and
another
hit.
one.
Okay. No, I
Tried
haven't.
that one.
This one is not being leaked, man. This one is not being leaked.
And
This one. No. I'm in. I'm fucking in.
All right.
Wait.
I don't
hold
know
up.
what this is, but
What do we do?
I don't know yet. We gotta join.
Why am I seeing the rules?
Wait, everyone's gotta join. Everyone's gotta join. It's gonna
Why am I
start if
just
we
seeing
don't.
the rules?
Get the join game at the bottom.
All right, I'm in.
Let me join.
I'm in. Starting it.
Who? What? What?
What is
This is a different game.
Yeah, it is.
Is it just first one to say it?
Yeah, first one to say it wins.
I have no idea who that is.
Who's guess?
Wait, who's fucking leaked? Who's leaked?
Someone leaked.
Who's
Nah,
leaked
it might just be the guy.
That's Kim Kardashian?
How do you guys not know that?
I had no clue.
This is back when I was a duelist on guard in tier 2. But I don't know where we got this random cipher hat
Oh
from.
my god.
Owned.
I think it was like, I think I took this picture at like 4 a.m. in the facility with me and Valen. And,
I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
No, I had no idea that was Kim Kardashian.
Good pick though.
I
I
had
ain't gonna
no
lie,
clue.
it's a fire pick. I love this.
Who the
picture.
fuck is Guess?
If you really love me, you'll always spell my name text and never capitalize text. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I hate my name.
They left. Maybe it was just a randomer.
I'm big on like aesthetic, like things looking aesthetic.
Wait,
Capital T
am I
text might be
fucking
the
going crazy
ugliest
here?
thing I've
Oh,
ever
I'm
seen.
dude,
That's
I'm
gotta be
going
racist. That's
crazy.
gotta be racist as fuck. There's no
Oh my
way.
god.
There's no way.
Okay. Okay. That's that's Floyd Mayweather Jr. Okay, wait there. Wait, I popped off.
Who the fuck is that?
Bust out the Uno.
Who the?
Because us three, me, Val, and Trent were very competitive on the Uno. Like we have like Uno nights at the crib, like hella into it, like.
Bren?
Bro, I don't know who this is.
Pretty fun playing on the phone. We killed the whole time. Like we really instantly got it.
There's no way.
Us is the best player in the world. It's also funny, because obviously I wasn't on a team with him yet.
Man,
oh, I'm frying. Oh, I'm frying.
It's so fucking EU. How do you even?
He's Brazilian.
Oh, you.
So I never thought it was possible, but I forget what he
My
did
fucking.
It was like
My pop culture knowledge is
match,
appalling.
like,
Appalling.
yeah, I actually showed him this tweet when I was
It's not even that fucking shit, bro. It's fucking
I'm not a fake one, bro. I'm a real one. I be repping you for a while.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Very good, mano. They got him, mano. So, yeah, good tweets.
What?
Welcome back to VCT Americas. I love this match because, as the desk was talking about it, the stakes really write themselves. The story writes itself. Dre, you win?
Yeah, no power.
I wasn't getting Mew power.
I was getting that one.
It couldn't be more pressure in a moment like this, and there's a lot on the line right now.
How'd you type that?
Everything that's been going on behind the scenes, right? I mean, this team has gone through iteration and iteration and iteration, and we finally got that energy fans had a squad that they could rely on, and then it gets
I actually
blown
got
up,
one
right?
that's anime based.
It's been a really coming to Jesus moment for them at this time.
Did you guys type the full thing or just type in FML?
I just typed in Full Metal Alchemist.
They needed to have
this is
me when I get counted by the woman round, bro. Who the fuck is this?
None of you guys can name woman.
I'm
actually crazy.
Don't know who this is at all. Like, I don't have a clue. I don't have a shred of a clue.
NRG, how are they going to deal with this?
I don't have a shred of it.
Flexibility on dual.
Actually, who the fuck? Actually, who the fuck is that?
And he looked great against G2. Yeah, didn't convert into a map win against G2. But that series, that Lotus map, it was so close. And he's looking more.
TMV, what fruit is this, bro?
TMV.
TMV, never eat fruit or vegetable. Never eat fruit or vegetable.
This is the guy who went blind from eating Pringles and flatbread.
How are you so fast?
Wait, I'm on fire.
1.9.
How do you know animes, man? How do you know animes?
I'm on fire. Holy shit.
Can't join.
You don't have to
I've never watched any anime. I don't give a shit about anime.
You don't have to. This is not even 10 cents anime, bro.
No, not for me.
You're both
that's crazy.
on the outside
Why is
looking
your cat in here?
Get into playoffs, you've got
Is this all just anime? Have you just picked the anime round?
No, I haven't.
It's
It's just
complete subversion of expectations for both of these teams.
Yeah, but I think if we're going off of recent
damn,
form,
Brent actually knows
I think
game.
Many people out there are
You actually
leaning
know
towards
game. This guy knows
this
ball.
squad of Leviathan.
But he doesn't know Michael
How
Jordan.
could you not with
But he
the
knows
experience
ball.
that they have?
No
on this
fucking
squad?
clue.
You
No
gotta
clue
keep
about
in
that one.
mind, Mata's
No
still a
clue.
rookie,
How did Brent even
right?
get
This is
that?
his first year in VCT.
Who the fuck is this?
How has Shayo got it in 2 seconds?
Who the fuck is this? This guy on the Fox Teen Choice July Awards. Who the fuck is
I don't know if
this?
it necessarily makes up for the lack of
Is it one of the
bro.
Paul brothers?
Oh,
It's every day.
From top to bottom. I mean, Rossi even
TMV's
has
cat
international
new.
experience. He has
Fucking
LAN experience as well. You got.
I think it should be a
two
bannable
world
offense
champs.
to
You got
know
two
that.
people that got third. I mean, it's
What
stacked.
the fuck
Right,
is
I'm
this?
giving up on this. Every other question is that.
I don't know.
This is
What's the
fuck.
point?
This is fucked up. Who did it?
I mean, this is submitted by the people that play this game.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
they
so
need
half
to
of it is anime.
purge the weebs, man. Purge the fucking
Yeah, half of
weebs.
it is just anime.
Oddly enough,
I don't
just
know
very
what this
quickly
is.
inform you all, there is a slight delay on the stage. I'm being
Oh,
told
it's a
an
tech
audio issue.
pause.
We'll get it
Oh,
rectified
fucking
and
tech
get back into
pause.
the action as soon as possible.
Is it actually?
Oddly enough, for both of these teams, for
Wait,
as much
yeah,
as
they're having a long
expectations
fill
were so
right
high,
now. We're in for a
as much
long
as
night,
hitting
fellas.
1
Get
and 3,
that crack.
I swear it's like
Everybody
they're-
crack out the amphetamines. It looks like me.
Yeah.
You think
What
about
the fuck is
just
this movie?
Well, let's not even talk about the journey.
I
Let's just talk
should
about where
know
they're
this,
sitting
but I
right now.
don't.
Talk
It's
about
ringing a bell,
1
but
and
I don't know what it is.
both the
Oh,
only team they
Oh,
beat is
I just want to have him watch
both
fully.
of them have only one
Okay, maybe I might have leaked everything.
Both of them are.
Oh, it's the
exact
pig in the
same on
airplane
round
looking
wins.
ass.
82 for Lev, and then I think 81 for NRG.
Don't know what it's called.
Both of them
Maybe
have
we
almost
do
the
another
exact
one. Maybe we do a new
same
one.
number of maps.
New
Try one. This time I know how to not
9
leak it.
for
I'm
Lev,
sure,
and then
yeah.
10 for NRG. Like, it's just
Doing a new one?
fascinating to find
I'm
ourselves
doing a
in
new
a
one, yeah.
position where we're in the
I'm
very
just
last
leaving
match
Wait,
of
you
the
want a
regular
new one?
season. The stakes could not
Yeah, we
be
have
any
to,
higher.
I mean,
it's so easy to just full grief the fucking room.
It's really a clash of the same.
Here, let me
person.
give me like 30 seconds to find something that's not
similar
full anime.
struggles too. I mean, having to replace players in the middle of the season. I
We're
mean,
gonna be what's it called?
You can pick categories, apparently.
Apparently,
you can pick the categories.
Maybe, right?
Maybe.
In that game?
Energy just haven't really.
Okay, hold on. Let me
at all. I mean, let's just say it how it is.
Go back to that.
Energy haven't looked good in any facet other than beating Furia, which was like, okay, they kind of.
What is the first map?
Of hope. Maybe they got their stuff back together, and then
we don't know yet. They haven't shown the maps because it's the typos. That's kind of wait. It's the range.
And then MIBR following.
They're in the range. Something's really wrong.
Something's really wrong.
They said they had an audio issue. No, they said that.
He's definitely one of the most decorated IGLs in Valorant. We all know that. He hasn't made an event since Champs 2023.
When does this game end, by the way?
Most of the season in 2024, but still,
the one that we were playing?
This is still very important.
Yeah,
it's good.
What do you mean VCT Americas?
That's not even low.
I
think you're right. Maybe we might die first.
Toronto itself.
He looks British, but like I've got a clue.
Try to be better.
You guys are playing again?
That's the short term.
No, I'm making the rules.
Just make it into the playoff.
What are the categories?
That's what that motherfucker looked like?
I mean, why?
You're absolutely right. Get into playoffs.
They were all like celebrity. You couldn't pick worse topics for me, to be honest. I don't think.
Okay, here are the topics.
Like celebrity isn't an anime.
Dude, where?
I think it had the only thing that was selected was mainstream. So I took mainstream out. Okay.
Yes.
I put in architecture. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
okay. I'm sure.
Animated movies, are we good with that?
We also need the game to be quick because this game's about to kick off.
This is easily going to be the biggest match he's had to play so far. I mean,
yeah.
This is enormous.
I'll just put in some random.
When it comes down to Brock, he is a very, very clutch player.
Are you guys all familiar with Pokemon? Like all of us?
Some fun with the tech
yep.
delay.
I know Pokemon.
Can he make it?
I mean, as long as it's
Wingman's coming out, but. Brock is a very clutch player. I mean, you think
let's just do a Pokemon
the tier 2
one.
experience he's had, the Brocktagon. I mean, there's a reason why he was called that. He had so many clutch moments.
I mean, at least we know. At least we all know something about Pokemon.
Yeah,
if they ask Josh a typo,
dude, if I win this Pokemon one, you guys are gonna be in shambles.
I don't know Pokemon. I don't know ball.
My Gen 5 onwards knowledge is pretty terrible.
Okay, I just made it.
Everybody has seen it in the server.
Okay.
You just made it?
Okay, you cannot try your hardest. Like,
I'm not leaking this.
Ever tried not to leak this?
Yeah, this is my social security number. This is
tried.
actually my fucking social security
and
number.
this is something that NRG were talking about was they're going to start playing a little bit more loose. Maybe Sam's going to be willing to take a little bit more risk, not be so readable, not play by the book.
I'm in.
But the problem is Rossi, his addition to this Leviathan squad has been so impressive to me with the fact that his IGLing is actually like really in depth. Like he's got layers on layers. I mean, if you watch their Icebox games, if you watch the way that they use their utility, he chains it together to set up either King or DEMON1, whoever's on the duelist role, and really make their lives easier.
Guys, come on, it's an easy one.
I think Rossi has been an exceptional addition to the recipe for Leviathan, if you will. I think something that you were talking about earlier that I want to quickly go back to is the addition of Brock to the roster, and is there enough firepower, right? Like that was a big part of the conversation. I think the man that you see on your
is this a Pokemon?
Covers a lot of those
video game.
sins, right? Like having and lacking firepower.
Video games and streams, Hexen,
I've never heard of that.
Speaking of which, we spoke to Mata earlier about his firepower and having to face off against one of.
Nope, I don't know ball.
I don't know who this is. I do not know ball. I mean, well, this is 12 seconds wasted in our lives.
Honestly, DEMON1 just has like some of the best.
What do you mean you got it? I thought you said you don't know ball.
Raw mechanics go.
I mean, I'm an extension of the chat.
You can't be using the chat. You just copying the chat.
What is that?
There's no way you were getting Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh my god.
TMV the slowest?
Oh my god.
TMV the slowest?
I had to click on the fucking thing.
Something that you were talking about earlier, Dre.
Bro, seriously. Seriously.
Dude, I don't even have
anime on. I'm going to ask you, Ran, who won the fucking Premier League in 2004?
Arsenal.
Actually correct.
You know why I know that? Because I played FIFA 2005 religiously on the Game Boy Advance SP. Fuck you. You don't know shit about my life.
Okay, who won the fucking English fucking league before the year before the Premier League?
Holy shit.
What the hell are these?
What is this?
This is like art for something.
Oh,
this is AI art, man. AI the game.
And you were asking me earlier, how much of this is mental? Because when you look at the actual gameplay, I feel like NRG set up some really nice rounds.
Lost them, but never heard of it.
The execution that's lacking. I mean, Vans was pointing out a missed alarm bot from FNS, and how does that compound into your brain when you're in the moment?
I mean, it's
like, okay, like how am I making a
This shit
mistake?
is ass.
That's small, you know, but it pays
It's
out.
like
Can we go back to the
tech
fucking
pause.
word
So
game where
massive.
things actually happen rather than all
Yeah,
three
yeah,
of us,
yeah,
all
yeah,
four of
yeah,
us
yeah.
stare at a
That'll be
picture and go, "What the fuck is that?"
word game? Yeah.
Is probably
Was it the word game?
in a lot of ways, I would imagine.
Wait,
it's
life is
probably some of the
beautiful.
biggest fight that's
What the
taking
hell?
place. I mean, I think in a
Yeah,
lot of
ours
ways
was
you
like
aren't
a
necessarily
Valorant only
playing
one.
against the
What was
guys
it?
across
That
the
started
stage.
Valley.
In a lot of ways, you're playing against what's going on up here.
Yeah.
Because you were mentioning
Oh, I needed the
alarm
valley.
bot
I went for Stardew.
right? An alarm bot miss, seemingly insignificant, costs them the round, you know, mistake. But when you compound that with everything else, you
Shia
compound
wasn't
that with
even
the fact
in
that
the
at the
game.
beginning of the year he said this is likely his last year.
Yeah, sure. Goes back
Right?
on the
You
fucking-
compound that with the fact that they're
I'm
sitting
gonna do
Making a new
the
lobby, bro.
unlike
yeah, I'm gonna do the
when
bomb
you
one, but I'm making it
relatively
hard.
Fuck off with
that
the
they
anime.
don't make playoffs, that they don't make Toronto. Like,
I'm in a new
all
lobby,
of
don't
those
leak.
get out
things
of
New lobby,
in
don't
an
leak.
unbearable way.
New lobby, don't
Especially
leak.
Toronto. I mean,
New lobby, don't leak.
I was talking to him, and it was so important for him to try to make a run for it, so his family can see him play
Okay.
on stage.
Wait,
his family's
this is
never
a
been
different
able to
game.
go and
This is
watch
the
a
bomb
game of
game.
his.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Toronto
because I'm
meant
sick
a
of
lot,
seeing
and
anime that I
can't
don't
help
that I
but
know
imagine
nothing
that
about.
feeling of
Wait,
just
it's
being
not loading.
stripped
I was
away from
promised
you when your season
architecture,
is
and I was
gone,
like, okay.
match by match, you play Furia. Okay, we finally made some improvements. and then
Fentanyl.
You just get another reality check from G2.
I didn't think it's
Oh,
that
Bjorn
either.
comes around.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I had the
Just
same reaction. By
Makes
the
it
way.
even worse.
Oh, Jesus. Vitality.
Than the
Wait, no,
previous.
that's actually fine.
Yeah, it's rough.
Ooh, I wasn't
for the
sure whether it
veteran
was
IGL
US
for
or
sure.
UK
Rossi, how you
spelling
doing,
there.
buddy?
We have a couple of there are a couple of Lev members walking by.
Why are there Leviathan members?
It tells me that we're not any closer.
Oh no,
to
the
getting
Lev
this tech
members
figured out
are
than we
behind
were,
the couch.
a few moments ago. Again, once we know what's
That's
going
not
on
good.
and once we get it fixed, we will keep you all informed and get you into it. And just consider this a way to build a little suspense, right? Get you all hot and bothered for again what is the most
don't know
meaningful
what
match
the hell
for
to
both
go
of
for.
these teams of the entire stage, the most meaningful match of the day and really of the weekend. Two teams enter the
fucking
stage.
hell.
One walks away with a ticket to playoffs. The other's sitting at home watching.
And you know it's gonna be just so bitter for whoever loses this match.
Team V, you have to
feeling-
type.
Can you even
No, I am.
recover from that? Is there
No,
something
bro.
more that happens? Do you make
V.
another roster change? We've
I
seen
tr- I-
teams hit the panic button.
I typed
for
in
less,
knife,
right?
but then
And
was like, no, that's wrong.
you just can't help but feel like this is a make it or break it moment for either of these teams. I think.
Oh, good word.
Moving
nice.
forward, this match means a lot.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think the implications of it, not just in the short term, but in the long term too, as you take stock of what the rest of the stage looks like, what the rest of the year looks like. It all really does kind of come down to this. This is a tipping point, a breaking point, depending on how you want to describe it, how you want to call it. It doesn't get much bigger than this in this point of the year that we're in right now. I am being told that we're still
If
working
you
on
use all the
tech
letters, you
pause.
get
I
another
believe it is
life.
still
What
an
does that
audio
even
issue.
mean?
And we've got the outrageous.
What do you mean,
good-looking
all the
Khan,
letters?
Who still doesn't even have his in-ears on the screen right now. So we're going to throw it to a very quick break, and when we return, we should have a little bit more info on what's going on. Stick
How
with
the
us.
fuck am I
We
going to
will be
use
right
D,
back.
H, J, P, Q, W, and Y in one word? Oh, but like over the course of the whole game, right? Okay, I see. There's a couple then. So we need like H and J. So we need like hand job or something.
Did I spell it wrong?
Okay, hold up. There's the P. See if we can get a Q. There's the H.
Come on, Brian.
Holy shit, couldn't think of one with a J.
That's a fucking get Shio right there.
What the
Don't
hell?
know, the J. Dude, the J is fucking me up. Jerry, nice. So we need a Q and a W. Okay, just the Q left. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had to delete the fucking word to retype a new one. So I was hitting the backspace instead of just typing. Oh, I typed it without a K at the beginning. I was so close to getting a new life. Dude, what could I have done with Q there? Because I was thinking Queena. Queena? No. I choked. I choked. Quinoa? No. Quaint? No. Quincy, what are you talking about? It had to be NA. It had to be NA. Chat, you guys don't know how to play the game. It's crazy.
GG's.
Dude, that was an intense rally.
Yeah, that was a fucking like a tennis game back and forth.
All right, hold up. We got time for another one.
We got time for plenty more. We'll be here for fucking years, mate.
TMV, you gotta stop leaking, man. You gotta stop leaking.
I'm not leaking anything.
You gotta stop leaking.
I'm not leaking.
Somebody's leaking. Somebody's leaking.
It's not me. I've taken every precaution.
I have not leaked.
I mean, TMV's dog. Tell us how you got in here.
They left. How are they getting in?
I think maybe someone actually just fucking tried all the variations.
I was muted the whole time.
I did not leak. I did not fucking
I was
leak.
muted the whole time.
Show me a clip. It wasn't me.
I was muted the whole.
No, I haven't done very many dailies today. I haven't done the Pokedoku.
I was talking shit the whole time. I was talking shit the whole time. I was to myself.
Oh my god! Why can't
what
I
happened
think
this
of
time?
Why can't I think of a word?
Oh
my god! Now I can suddenly think of so many. As soon as the pressure's off me. As soon as the pressure is off. What? That is not a fucking word. What does that mean?
Alit? Whoa!
Alit?
Unlucky.
What the fuck is that? It's coming right back around to you, so fuck you.
Oh my god.
How
did it give me a new one? Why did it give me a new one? Wait, that's goated. I couldn't think of a word, I'm going to be honest with you. I had no answer for that.
Wait, so how do you get your life back? You have to use all the letters on the left.
All the letters in the alphabet, at least once.
I see. So we're thinking about, my god.
Damn, what is this?
This is like the hard version.
I'm fucked. Hands off the keyboard, I have no idea.
No, try. Higher.
Who is leaking this?
Citrus Fox, I don't know.
TMV the leaker.
It was TMV. Oh, he's come. TMV.
Wait, they come with the fucking.
They've come with the receipts.
No way.
They've come with the fucking receipts.
Referee.
Wait. I was about to go back and forth.
He's locked in. He's so locked in this clip. But he's dead. Why is he locked in?
Yeah, no, TMV's dog definitely ruined this game. Oh my god.
He did leak it.
He leaked it?
Yeah, y'all tapped out to check on a state in the game.
Oh. Wait, he leaked it
crazy
so
right now.
badly.
Oh.
How do I come out of this?
Holy shit. Oh, I got a new life. I'm owning
Dude,
this
this is
fraud.
crazy. Pokemon move?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Wait, they're going ban for ban. Oh. Ban for ban.
Wait. Is it retech pause?
Another Pokemon move.
We're going fucking nuts.
Psalm is like... Psalm is saying, oh well, to the referees.
Oh,
what the fuck is oculate?
We are fucking...
Explain. Okay, hold on. Pause. Definition, please, Josh.
To look upon something to oculate it. I don't fucking know.
Off. Ain't no way.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Now that was fucking Roger Federer versus Rafael Nadal.
We've got it's only viewers in right now.
Oh shit, yeah.
They got the map veto. Does that mean the game's starting?
No, they're back in the lobby.
Oh, they're in a lobby. They're looking for skins. Who had this fucking issue? Who's got the issue?
They said it was an audio issue, but now who
I saw
knows?
Psalm looking back at a referee who had like an audio device in her hand.
No, I was thinking of oculate. Chat, just because I know words that you don't know, don't fucking...
Was calm. Calm at the issue.
Relax. Have you posted a new game yet?
Sure was... I mean, what, they beat Furia?
Yeah, I mean...
Leviathan's the same thing. They also...
You got the meaning wrong? I didn't say I knew the
I will
meaning.
say this. Yeah, I will say this. So you take a look at Fraction, you go, okay, they were able to beat G2 13-11. Dope. But you take a look at...
Oculate,
Lotus,
having
map 3,
spots or
that's a map that
holes
they beat
resembling
Cloud9.
eyes. Oh,
So
I was thinking about it even being a verb. So it's a noun. Oculate. Having spots or holes resembling eyes. So for example, a mask with
right after that.
holes in it would be an oculate mask.
You know,
do you have a new
trade-off?
Yeah, equivalent exchange in a way.
Yeah, and Vance, I actually had a question about this map because you were talking earlier
If someone
about
stabs
how
two
Demon1
holes
was
in the
getting
wall, you
comfortable
could say
on, like,
that
the duelist role. And
the
how do
wall
you
was
feel
looking quite
about
oculate.
these maps for him?
I think this is good. If it actually goes to that third map on Lotus, we saw the highlight reels before. He looks very comfortable on a Neon right now for Leviathan, and when it comes down to those moments where he
I
has
love the
people to
phrase
help him trade out,
jingling keys
Leviathan looks actually
gamble.
really well composed on that map.
Please,
And
jingle the
there's a
fucking keys for
possibility
me.
that we will see that third map because even though the loss on Icebox came on the side of Energy, again, it wasn't abysmal in terms of performances on that side. Great preparation came through for Energy in terms of that matchup.
Code names.
And I don't think that their execution
This
was,
game
like,
fucking
the worst,
rips.
you know? They still
I
had
love this
great
game.
phase one,
You guys
phase
not
two
play?
execution.
I've
You're
never
looking at
played
how
it.
you
What
wanna
is
You
it?
never
control a
played?
phase site on Icebox.
Explain it to Bren.
You have to be very explosive at the very beginning because
So
you
wait,
don't
whose
want
team
the
is Bren on
opponents
though?
to get early aggression on A side.
Okay,
And
I
they're doing a
reset
great
it.
job doing
So
that
you
on their
guys
attack
can
side.
choose.
And their defensive setups,
You have to
they just couldn't
you have to
keep
say
the
a
fights
word
to the
that
break.
links together other words.
somebody worried
So
about this
like you
map,
have to
though,
try to link
specifically
together as
for
many of the
NRG
words that are
is
yours as
how
possible.
good
Wait, what team
Tex
do I
was
join?
on the Vise.
Just join
Do you want to be with Shayo,
Right
or
now
do
he
you
was
want to be
floating some
with
deadlock,
me
but
or
I
Josh?
think
I don't
he's locked that
understand.
down. I mean, he
Okay,
was
me and
so
Shayo.
good against G2,
Me and
anchoring these
Bren?
sites,
Yeah.
oftentimes
I don't know how the
alone
game
on that
works.
All right.
defensive side.
So
Wait,
you-
wait,
some of them are going to get allocated to
on the other
blue,
side of the map
and you
was
need
very impressive as
to
well. I mean, King was using
wait.
an operator
Who's
on the
who?
Neon.
Okay, so one of us
Spy
is
Master.
Master. Okay, so Brent,
What I like about
so
Rossi's IDLing,
listen,
I don't
we
know
are
if he's
both
the one that does most of the defensive side
there's a red
calling,
team and the blue
is
team.
the
We're all
fact
spies.
that-
All right, you immersed? Do you understand the general basic of that?
hold up.
Cool.
I need to.
There's these codes
I
in
need
the
to
middle.
communicate
Right, all
these
these
to-
code names.
to
Both
to
of our
Shayo.
teams have different code names. Like we're assigned different names in general. So there's a bunch of red
Ice
words here,
Age
and there's a
Cow?
bunch of blue words here.
Well, I don't see any of them.
Fuck
yet.
around
You
with
don't
that a
see
little
them.
bit.
Me and you can't see them. Our spy masters can see them.
Maybe.
Oh.
They're gonna hit us with a phrase or like a word.
Patient
right?
soap.
They're gonna tell us how many. I think at first they tell us how many words we're aiming
Patient
for
file
to kind of convert.
It's pretty easy.
And then they say the hint for that
Wait,
word.
they're getting into the game. I hate to say this, guys, but they're getting into
They actually are getting in the game. Okay, but I'll explain this as we go in, and then we can talk about
Okay,
conflict.
but no, we're locking the fuck in. We're
Just so
locking.
there's
We're
that
locking
come
the
back.
fuck in.
in terms of composition.
We're locking the
Our
fuck
job
in.
is just
Leviathan right
is
here.
to
Because
guess
of that Vise, I
I
think
was gonna
Tex
say,
what
is so
words
good
we
on that
think
character.
associate
Tex has
with
been
what
very
our
good
spy
as a
master
vice
says.
as
Does
well
that make
as an
sense?
Shayo,
player
we're
on
locking
the
the fuck in.
defensive
Yeah,
side, and
it's
that's what it starts
association
for
game.
Leviathan.
Yeah,
What
so the
and I'm
trick
very
is that like,
excited. I'm hoping
say you
to
have
see
like
King
car
kind of
and
pop up on this
tire,
Neon.
right?
Demon1
But
is not on
the
that
spy
dual,
master
but
sees that
I
the
see,
car
like,
car
we
is
You're
want
not
to
locked
red
play
in.
and
the
tires
same
blue.
map and still
You
back
can't
out.
really say.
I'll give you an
We must
example.
lock in.
I'll
We
just go
must
for a
lock
fast one.
in.
Finally
We
get
must
into it. We're gonna
fucking
be
lock
due
in.
to both of our friends
Sure,
here
we
and
are
get into
trying to
action.
lock
Thank you
in.
so
We
much
can't
for
miss this. We
joining
can't
us.
miss
You
anything.
guys
Now you
are
picked
this
two
the
words.
clue?
wrong.
No, I was
Yeah,
Yeah, so
So
now you
I've
pick
given
two
you a
words
clue,
and
and you would
the
pick
clues
to
scissors.
Go on then,
Yeah.
give us an example, TMV.
Well, I have. The word is scissors, and then Bren guesses 2 words that go with scissors.
I have to guess 2 words.
Yeah.
Be Lotus, the decider of it all, to see who advances in the playoffs and who goes home empty-handed. You take a look at it on the screen right there.
And then it would be that go.
is going to be starting off on the defensive side.
Oh,
and it's going to be on NRG to set the pace. Stray, you imagine.
Was King playing Neon last time they played this map?
Lock the fucking yes, he was.
Back up.
Wait, look into the game or look into the which game?
We're in the game. Look into the fucking game.
Into VCT?
VCT game. Yeah, we're logging into
VCT time.
Oh, I didn't
Let's go,
remember.
NRG.
I didn't know
Lock the fucking FNS. I will meow for you.
Okay, I need to. The parlay that we got going on is 2 times Finesse's kills versus Demon1.
That's such a good parlay.
Jesus Christ.
I think you
It's a
have to
good
believe in
parlay.
Finesse.
Out of a wall early on here. And I wonder if
TMV, I need you to announce the stakes for this match.
Understanding that
The stakes for this match, very simple. Win and 4th place to get annihilated. Lose and go home.
I mean, we're going to see the opportunity.
Cool. Rejig your roster.
Oh, Tex is in. Oh my god. Tex died.
We're going for the crazy place straight away.
I mean, I like Lev's protocol there of swinging through the smokes, but NRG were ready for it.
A lot to do for the duelist.
He still has a slide right now. If he could try to get a quick pop shot with that, maybe onto Sam. Ethan is stuck right now. There's the first.
Oh fuck, King. Don't do it.
Oh, nice shot, Sam.
Meow for FNS already.
NRG is a nice setup.
Okay, we clearly need to think.
Do you have to meow for every Finesse kill?
It was kind of too close for
fucking course I do.
Oh
We're already there to flood out.
Timer. I need to think.
Sam's head.
There is no timer.
Tech force.
If they had better
Sam's
weaponry
head.
or maybe
57,
better timing on those
56,
trades,
50.
maybe they win the pistol round, but
Deep
just let it
5.
go.
5.
In games like this, it does really come down to execution on both sides.
Waylay.
4,
5,
3, 2,
Oh,
sync to
it's
TMV.
that time of year, everybody.
You keep counting.
36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, about to swing into fucking 5 people. 28, 27, 25.
Already looking a
Get
little
the hell out of there.
No weapon upgraded from the defense.
Well, you skipped 23.
So not all is lost, but that's not how you want to
18,
start this
17,
Oh my
16,
God.
12 plus 3, 12 plus 2, 12 plus 1, 12.
Oh, they're losing this. They're losing this. They're losing. Oh, no, they're
FNS,
not.
meow, meow, meow.
Oh. Dude, that was close. Please don't meow every time Finesse gets a kill.
They got thriftied by Leviathan on their anti-eco. It was a flood towards the actual
dominating Demon1 right now. 2-2, but really it's 4-2.
They decided to just sit there, fight fire with fire. They knew they had the better weaponry. They wanted to take those shots, but
by the end of this map, Bren will be the next map. It will be FNS 1-1
from Leviathan
on Demon1.
5 players stacked on that anti-eco.
Possibly.
He's gotten
4-player stack on A.
When is he going to be enabled to take this game over?
Well, it's still early days. Still plenty of time for that to come to fruition. For now, round 3 energy looking to convert a bonus. It's a formidable purchase. You got 2 stingers, 3 rifles. This is not a weak bonus.
Yeah. You also
I don't
have
feel
all
good about
tower
NRG's
control.
chances here.
Tex, you didn't have to use any of that utility.
Oh, I mean, they are
Suppression
Oh my god, he's frying.
What the fuck? Where's he pulled that shit from?
Oh my god, that is amazing.
King, and now Tex is gonna find a window.
Now, why is our breach lurking in through arcade? I suppose he was setting
Tries to get
Martyr
away
up.
with the spike
Now's your
city
time,
on the
FNS.
southern side of the
Time
map
to
with no
ace.
one currently in possession.
Leviathan are in such
I mean,
a
that
comfortable
was
position
sick
right
from
now.
King.
NRG, the best they can hope for is getting some of these orbs, as Tex is doing. Get a little bit closer to that.
Why would they pick
showstopper.
Fracture?
Maybe you can get the spike planted
Because
so that
famously
spike
Leviathan have
down,
been
but
bad on this map because
Leviathan,
Demon1
what makes their
is
Fracture
really
so
uncomfortable
strong,
playing
what made it so good
Brimstone.
against that G2 was the fact that
I
they're
don't
so
know.
confident in their
meow
retakes
every
on the
time he
offensive
gets a
side. They're
kill.
willing to play
You
retake.
can
They're okay
who
with
and
playing
who
4-1
John
setup,
gets killed.
playing
for
aggressive,
pecan
flanking
hymns.
you.
They tried to dictate the pace, and you mentioned it. It was very effective. It was very successful.
I don't know why they would pick this map.
Behemoth that
It
is
does
G2.
feel like kind
This
of
is your
picking into one
time.
of Lev's
See how it
best.
fares against NRG, who currently is just
He
sitting
thrives and needs to know
on
it.
finesse in a 1v5.
Okay.
Can't find any value. So
I feel
Leviathan
like,
will get on
didn't
the
they
board.
just do this previously though as
I
well?
believe a lot of members
Didn't
are gonna be able to
NRG
carry over
pick
heavy armor into the
Lotus
next
into
round, too.
G2,
This is
and
a
now they're
great
picking
setup for
Fracture
Lev.
into Lev?
It was a clean
So are
round.
you still
Why they
really
have
happy
looking
that that
better and
EG
better on
Loud
this
game
duelist
went
role. I know there was a lot
full
of
map
criticism
3,
about,
Josh?
okay,
Now that it's
why
half
is
2 in the morning and the game is just starting.
But I think you just need a little bit more time.
So if this goes map 3, it'll be half
crazy shots.
4 in the morning.
Yeah, and then I can go to bed as my wife wakes up. That'll be lovely.
She wakes up at half 4?
No, she wakes up at
on a bank holiday Monday.
5:45.
Fruit on the neon and get a
On a bank
slide
holiday?
double kill like that, instilling NRG's offense. It's a really good answer back.
She's sick in the head, I'm going to be honest with you, but I've told her that, and she just says I like the mornings.
Members of the attack,
so
quiet start to the round.
Real.
Very atypical on a map like Fracture.
Yeah, waiting for any type of aggression from the defensive side, but it looks like Leviathan are very comfortable playing.
By the way, my chat has just made me realize
just a stylistic match.
NRG picked this map, so they last week picked Lotus into G2, crazy pick, and now they've picked Fracture into Lev. It's like they're trying to play on hard mode with the map vetoes.
That's where all of that
Better the
utility
demon, you
is,
know,
dude.
whatever the
Texas
fuck it
utility,
is.
so you know they're comfortable playing retake on the site.
However,
NRG should know that there's a ice wall here.
Yeah, many teams tried that against Fnatic Lotus.
Also, quick note here, so going around
He
for
just
Tom has this.
Oh, he's just taking a...
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Teammates
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have got to be joking.
He ran
all the thorns
ran
into his
through
own
thorns
team and
then
just
took
Teho
damage
missiles.
from his own.
It's certainly not going to help. Spike's still
I can't
playing
believe
it.
that. I can't believe that.
I'm sorry, that's like...
That's unforgivable. That's unforgivable.
What the fuck just
Is that
happened?
worse than Governor? Is that worse than Governor?
That's like that one Wolves round.
I mean, that's as bad as Governor, I think. Meanwhile, King is fucking frying on the entries.
Already defused.
But he doesn't need to fry. What do you mean?
Yeah, but he is.
They're just
But
helping
he
him
is.
out.
Yeah, but he's
That is actually probably one of the worst things I've ever seen.
I mean, that's a match fixing scandal.
Chayo,
isn't
did
it?
you watch the Wolves round where like
a team kill into a misused
Spring just like oh Sideshow, you would have loved Spring fucking accidentally pressing stun at the start of Haven, stunning just like in front of his face and all his teammates.
I watched him fuck up his stuns constantly in the previous game. Was he doing it again?
He did it again. He did it again, and then the fucking I can't remember who it was, but the Wolves Sova then didn't do a fucking bounce on the shock dart lineup for the C trip, and then went to go and just like do it without doing the lineup, and then just died.
Oh god.
It was
Madder's about to crash out. What? You gonna kill him?
No, he's not going to crash out. He's going to make up for it.
We're about to win this.
Made in my life.
He really wants to swing though. Oh, I fucking love that swing. I love that swing.
The fucking full run stinger swing, you have to reload.
That is the best way to play that scenario, though.
Here we go, FNS, it's all you.
FNS, it's all you, buddy.
It's not over yet.
I don't hate how he played it. That was a gun diff, don't worry.
Rifles though. Yeah, in the hands of Rockmata. Tex has his
All
ult.
good, all good.
Rockmata tries
You gonna
to
ult
creep
them?
forward.
He's going to ult them while Demon1 fights them.
Catch something. They've all
No?
worked their way into spawn. And now it's going to be a Leviathan.
It's not good for parlayers if that's the case.
Anything that's
Dude,
happening on the
I
site.
can't get over that Matter play.
Find whatever it takes.
There was nobody in the same postcode as him. There was no.
From Brock. As long as Brock doesn't drop here, he plays.
It's
safe.
crazy.
Should be the win condition. Yeah.
I wasn't ready for a toss like that in round 4. Like that's way
fucking
too
Molly
early.
dribbling past his leg.
Tex the first to tap out. Salvos will follow.
Dribbling
DEMON1
past
gets
his leg is
one.
terrible mental imagery.
But as the spike ticks away, you're absolutely right. It's going to be all on him to
You
get
shake a
little bit
brim.
closer,
Oh my
as he can.
God.
Oh my god.
Lev are going to
accomplished.
smoke them if King and Demon1 are
Nice
shooting like
shots,
this.
too. Demon1 warming up in the server. You didn't really have
Well,
to fight anybody up to that
I would
moment.
say
So
they're shooting like that on NRG as well. Like, yeah, you're right.
Here's that little exchange.
Double swung him and asked him a few interview
Round
questions. It's kind of crazy. Look at this.
Trying to take the fight to NRG.
I'm
right
glad
there.
that everyone that's going to be betting on FNS can feel my
Unlucky, bro.
pain.
How many
They
rounds
can
is
all
FNS
That's what I was
dress in
talking about.
fucking
This
cat
operator on the
faces
side of
next
King,
week as well.
the way that
He's on
Leviathan
2.
uses their utility
He's only 2 behind
to set
Demon1.
him up with it,
They have
He's only
such.
one behind if you think about it, Brent.
Their defensive strategy revolves around getting King the op so much, but I feel like he's not as good with the op as he is just rifling.
Bro, Finesse is...
I mean, he's not
don't
even
think he's
thinking
ringing
about
off
it.
a
angel.
No, he's not even thinking about it.
And King punishes.
What the fuck is he doing?
That's just terrible.
Will pave the way, or at least attempt to. And
What's he
NRG
doing?
gladly
They
fill
have
in on what was
no.
previously vacated.
Sensible counterplay.
All good. No, he spotted out. Oh, wait, what are they doing here?
I don't want to fall.
Oh.
3-5 first. Tech's now dead.
Uh-oh.
They almost out of the way, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And now they've got actually good post line positions. Some still has nades. He's going back into a nade lineup spot.
Oh, they got him. They got him.
Yeah. Wait, didn't they say in their podcast that they were like super focused on post plants and stuff as well? Like this is the post plant map, right? Like if you have been working on post plants, maybe that's why you want to play Fracture.
I mean, they have a raise for the eco plants as well. There we go.
That's
okay.
Good round by NRG.
Okay.
Aside from
FNS.
Yeah.
I like the aggression into spawn.
No, okay. So I have this theory that if FNS is playing Jet, Dash shouldn't die. He would just IGL everyone, every single round.
That's what Angel does. Yeah, Angel said he likes calling while he's dead.
Yeah, and that was the best round. Insta first blood died.
But that doesn't fit at all with how he normally likes to play the game, which is that he normally plays passively as fuck.
I know, but that was in a different meta entirely. Now with like, you know, double
What? That was last week.
Like,
they're still very healthy in terms of
He literally he was playing passively last week, Shayo.
I know, but I'm just like
That wasn't a totally different meta.
And you see the adjustment
That was
already
just
from
saying
Finesse
last
putting a
week.
cam there, not
Fuck
wanting to
me.
get picked off early.
I imagine part of the game
I
plan
got
moving forward
nothing.
would be to sniff out
Don't
where
worry.
that big weapon is.
Don't worry.
And then decide to play around.
I mean, good round again. Good
They've got
selection,
they
double
got
thorns, and
past
we
the
fall for it
operator.
again.
Or you just
They're gonna
accelerate
cheese
towards
this.
Don't die.
Don't die inside.
Stop walking.
die.
Stop walking through the fucking shit, man.
Dude, he's taking so much damage.
The problem is here, you're right.
It's not worth the showstopper at all. Nobody's gonna be there. Like,
It is crazy how much damage he's taking from these.
dude.
I wonder if
He's
King's
taking
gonna
150
swap
damage
weapons
and then
right
100
here
damage.
with Calm.
They control.
Okay, but they used all of their utility. They knew that they would be able to get on site with the showstopper, and they used Molly. They used aftershock.
Taking the knee to the op.
The actual Brock bait is insane.
That's a good peek by
Dash away as he tries
Brock.
to
It's
stay
fine.
alive.
It's fine. FNS is calling right now. He sees everything.
Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The salvos were late, but also, like I'm saying there, why are you execing with a Razor and using your aftershock and Molly? So you have nothing for post. That doesn't make sense.
So they have nothing to worry about. That Vice ultimate hit all 5 members. And that operator is proving to put.
There's so much to break down already in this game.
Finesse. This is the
I'm
bread and
about to
butter
break down
of
what
Leviathan
all
on
they
the defensive side. Willing to play
needs to be
4-1s,
reported
have a
to the
trap set up
Geneva
somewhere.
Convention.
Walk into the
Alright,
op
King's
pool.
gone back
If
over
not,
towards
we're
arcade.
willing to
He's
play
not going to see
retake on
anybody
A
there.
or B. It looks
They've been
like
playing 4-player
Leviathan
stacks or whatever over
putting
towards
text
A,
mainly
so
towards
they've
that
been
B
trying to
side of the map,
condition
though.
like you cannot take halls.
Drone out towards Dish.
But to be honest, NRG don't even realize that they've been playing heavy
on the
halls.
northern side of the map.
No.
Calm will
FNS
grab
is
the
too
orb.
smart
Ult
to
now
run into
online. Rossi's too. That smells like trouble.
So this early conditioning hasn't really done
Towards an A
shit.
hit right now for NRG. When was the last time they even touched A? I think it was pistol round. So I think your Spidey senses have to start tingling now if you're Rossi.
It's pretty obvious they're going to end. It's going to be a stun and a Molly.
The breach tail ult, this doesn't seem
Yeah, this is fucked.
If they've tail ult this correctly, he might.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's been jumped on. He's been jumped on.
Well, yeah,
Armageddon.
One free kill. That's 2 free kills.
Wow, nice.
Second one.
The problem is though, Rossi did it slightly too late and he got jumped on. Like if he was still
There's
alive,
no util damages in this game.
it's crazy.
Be able to get the spike down, but there's still so much behind
He's
the
taking
left.
every piece of damage.
This is very.
right now in sand.
You can hold on to A main control. You have to hold on to side control.
I mean, they don't have a
Doesn't
molly
matter
for
you have
that.
A main.
They don't have a molly
The
for that.
weapons king will be the tip of the spear. Already finding one. The stun is secured.
What? There is no world.
He's so good. He's actually way too good.
He's got to do it all.
He's
He's got to do it
He's
all.
way too good.
No.
And
It's
he
not
will
enough.
hold the line for left.
NT, bro.
Down to
that's
the
a
wire.
heartbreaker,
Proactivity
man.
in the post plant again for NRG. Every single time they're down
Okay,
numbers,
hold
they
up.
try to
Som's
group up,
shooting
make a
back.
play. I don't know how the hell Som hits that shot.
like, I can't
Big
let down
neon
Monk.
stun.
That's
I can't let
it's
him
a sick
But
play in
Tex,
halls
he
though. The
comes in
breach out
clutch
into the tail hole.
and saves that operator. Into
Even
this
with
next
Rossi
round.
dying, they cleaned
Another
it up.
wonderful retake
Yeah, but you might say
from
it's a bit.
Leviathan. And look at this
It's a
trap
little
play. It
bit
was beautiful.
strange
Just
from
completely
NRG
crunched.
to call that.
Mata, he slipped the net, but it's
I
just not
don't
enough.
think they're thinking about the.
Anything?
No, I just don't think
Breach
they're
up
thinking
into
about them
Armageddon,
using it
Just complete chaos
in
for any of
halls
the
there.
members caught in between.
still in this fight as we're tied.
I don't know, like, if you have Teo online, okay, you can't go dish. You know for sure you can never go dish against a Teo, right? You just die if you go there. And they've gone B for like the last 4 rounds. So either you just do the exact same execs you've been doing again, or you have to go A. I guess you split through sand though.
Going into this more so just from the side of Mike's. Hey, these rounds are coming down to the wire. Let's try to clean things up a little bit. Maybe bait out.
I think no matter which way you split it though, Breach or Teho is gonna get crazy value on defense. Because it can like plant deny, retake, trap play, like.
Should carry it into the next.
I don't think I'm that mad about NRG just trying to go A main with that. I mean, they did in fact jump onto Rossi and get him.
Baiting out some of that early utility, finding where that trap is, which is so formidable.
Well, the idea I see across the world in this one is when you know the enemy has that, you want to go A. You don't commit that hard to main. You make them use it on one side and then you go sands instead.
I mean, maybe, or you can just try to like actually pop out main before the breach gets the time, which is what they did. I really don't think it's that bad.
It's a good medley.
All right, Finesse is staring down the barrel of the operator again.
Again, in the hands of King. Finesse at the other end.
He caged this time and cammed.
Dodges the cam. Maybe just some toes right there.
Hold up.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, man. He got the leg shot and then mid-air headshot.
Basketball.
Rossi, you're gonna
get
Dude.
They fucking pasted them. They pasted them. That was actually like, yeah, child shot in the park is an amazing analogy.
Too easy. Yeah, King, he gets a leg shot there, but it slows him down enough for Demon1.
I've never seen a body drop that fast.
I don't know if there's going to be some follow-up.
You're playing GTA 5 and trying to hit the fucking invisible wall in the ocean.
Yo, running through a drill. Yo, wake up! You're running through a drill.
You're running through a drill.
I mean,
is that what they call the aftershock? The drill.
NRG just run into a brick wall.
Oh,
King is on
fire.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
King's looking amazing.
So far.
As soon as you said this guy can't up, he's.
I didn't say he can't up. I just said I feel like he's better on the rifle, but hey,
King hasn't really had a moment this year where he's truly taking over a game, whether that's on Duelist or when they were mixing up the roles, and I feel like today
I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
I mean, it has been so far.
Can I
when
get
his team
some
needs him
mud
the
in the
most
chat?
too, right? Elimination match. Doug, Leviathan are 2-0 against NRG across all of
They've
VCT.
got the wrong read on what's going on here.
And King has been a part of every single one of those rosters.
I like the idea of going through arcade because they have singers.
I'm adding elevated speaks to the call. The coach of G. Feel free to flame him.
Okay.
He has so much utility to delay this push though, and the rotations are already coming in.
Rossi's gonna try to change the sun with the sun.
I haven't watched a single G game since they lost to Boom.
But those numbers do not add up when you're down like that.
DEMON1.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, they can't shoot back. They'll have stingers. Like, what the fuck do you do?
That's what happens when your smokes player.
But that's a crazy series of shots.
It's true. It
allows for your players to play all the way back.
I mean, Demon1 is definitely in much better form than Ye. If you wanted to make comparisons for people who are like.
I mean, yeah, you have some flashes, but it was way too late.
I like Ye on
Demon1 just
Pearl
isolates
though.
all these fights
He had a couple of moments, but I feel like Demon1 actually this year has looked like his aim is right there.
Look at this, the cycle of the operators. Yeah. Something that Leviathan liked to do. Tex, he was so good on that chamber. He can op on
Demon1 is currently at 4x Finesse kills.
Doesn't look like he's gonna get challenged early on. Is there a little bit more behind
It's early
this?
days. It's early days.
This Brimmalt's gonna cook NRG, man.
If they fully commit, if there's enough for them to decide to go.
As soon as they hear a single peep or they see a player, it's over for NRG.
What's the spark?
Look at this.
Oh,
What's the
fuck.
catalyst? There
God
it is.
damn.
Brock's the only one who will fall, though.
Jesus Christ.
And now they rotate off of this. NRG might contact their way back in.
Fuck, I look back and
now you can play in spots.
Guy got satellited?
Dude, I love the fact though that they throw the operator over to Tex so that they can run an aggro round with King on a rifle.
thorns to the layup.
And then Texas super comfy. They do. I think they've had good looks all year on their defense side. Like, I think their defense sides have actually looked really well put together the whole year.
We'll open things up a little bit.
Hello. The problem is NRG didn't bait
Hello.
on that
Elevated.
Hello. Yeah, they showed some pressure.
What time is it? Oh, you're in Korea.
Right. If you're gonna go back here, you're gonna get trapped. Calm.
Almost 11.
I thought they saw
Only thing that can awaken Prime Demon 1 is energy being a cursed torso into suffer every mismatch you.
Yeah, but King's taking all of this space, eh?
We're hoping that this is a mega overtime 5 mapper.
And look at sight.
5 mapper.
Yeah, 5 map. They have to cancel the previous 2 because of bugs in the game.
Clear right now for NRG.
Time. A little EG cosplay here, NRG.
Yeah.
Winnable though for them. Hello. If they clear out
Acknowledgement. Hello, tower. Someone combat.
The stun, the swing.
Oh,
it got off the one.
Alone, a 1v3. Time is not there. Health is not there.
Surely it takes like shorter time to just trip the wall and hit sight than just to walk all the way to arcade and hit the sight.
Slipping into that sight, playing in these weird off angles, Calm goes completely unchecked into heaven. That's a spot that would normally get cleared out by those tails.
Lev look a lot better than NRG currently. They've just got way more ideas.
Unfortunate for
Dude,
Brock,
that's funny. He tried to blast pack his teammate out of it, and the blast pack died by the Brimo.
For as much as
Yeah, like Lev have had different tempos of their defense rounds, a lot of variation in it. Whereas NRG are just like, let's split B again, guys.
Too hard.
Now he's the one with the op too. Again, no early challenges. It's going to be a mad dash back to B.
Yeah, they look like a team that's finally decided like,
holding.
who they
Demon1
want
to
to
put the op down. It's just going to be a rifle now.
To some extent.
But Tex will be the first to fall. Note, Ethan has his ult too.
Topside aggression though. Dish has been pushed again. Ethan, he kind of knows.
Oh my god.
He got it off in time.
That's going to buy a little bit of time.
Yeah, but like,
they're not
okay,
really
they're going to reach 5 forward.
Behind it. Instead, deciding to scale up into
You might overextend though.
Finesse. The
ghost gets the diff on the Demon1, the man who's...
Oh my god, what was that from Com?
Only 1 kill found. So much on the shoulders of King and Rossi to make this thing work. Rossi will fall.
I feel like NRG should be very happy here with the 7-5 half. It didn't feel like a 7-5 half.
And they're just playing with him. I don't know that he's going to get a window in on this.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like the actual result on the ball.
With 5 after winning pistol.
Bro, you are such a negative Nancy at all times. I'm saying with how badly they played, 5 is good.
NRG was what kept them in this thing, man.
Yeah, 5 is good for them at any point.
Pushing into B
you know, most games they play, they're not used to winning 5.
Fucking hell, you are just permanently negative.
I'm dressed up like a cat because they couldn't be fucking bothered last week.
Look on the other side of this break.
I think they could be bothered, you know, it's just they were up against, you know, the...
Don't lie, TMV. You kind of like looking like a cat. Let's be real here.
Damn.
Meow for me, little kitty. that sounds like you're crying, sobbing, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I am.
Rather than meowing.
We've entered the full. The problem is this game we would need to take seriously, but I'm entering the diluted zone. It's 2:48 a.m. We're halfway through map 1.
You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in TMV. Viewers need content.
Bro, I was locked in hours ago. My mind was fresh. I was ready for the day. Loud 2-0 EG, but Loud. Who cursed Loud?
I mean, it does feel like
Sideshow cursed Loud as well.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Who believed in Loud? Did anyone? Is there anyone we can blame for this?
I did pick Loud, and Sliggy did as well.
What? No, I mean like at the beginning of the year, because this curse did not just appear for the game against EG. This curse has been here all year.
Yeah, this has been
From the very beginning, they've had Dejazine dropping 30 and they've been losing. And then it passed over to Luke Show, and then it passed over to Pancada. Like, there's some kind of... There is a curse upon the team. They stole the Crystal Skull.
Maybe it was Sadak. He left them with a little voodoo when he went over to Pacific. To UMEA.
Possibly. We could blame Sadak.
for Lev. You mentioned
next
it.
year, well,
Trey, the
look forward to
defensive side
watching
looked
KC
really
next
good.
year.
It seemed like Lev were going to run away with it. King was not
Martin's
missing.
fucking
The
frying his
op was
little heart
causing
out as they
serious
lose
problems
13-11
for
to
NRG, but it was the thrifty round win. That was
That'll
the
never
lifeline
happen.
for NRG to keep them in this thing.
And you can't rely on that. Not against a team like Lev, who has full momentum, full confidence, especially knowing
How are the parlayers doing over there, bro?
Well, Finesse is currently on 8 kills once we doubled it, and he's up against Demon1's 14.
Yeah, that's
so
that's tough.
Yeah, but he only needs a little 4K here, and he's
A
winning.
4K on the pistol.
Look, he gave me hope on a pistol round last week. He got a 3K on a pistol round on Icebox. That got me back in.
Extremely possible.
These are his rounds. This is when if NRG win the pistol, he's against Classics. And that's like a 50-50 fight for
Oh
him.
wait, the stun into the Tejo blast. Oh.
Rossi on the swing with the frenzy, looking for the second.
Brock?
Okay, that's crazy from Brock. That was a nice play again by Lev.
And Calm's left in a 1v4.
Yeah, so nice
Wait.
they ended up with 4 players alive.
No, dude, you are so results based. You need to get your fucking stick out your ass, motherfucker. That was a nice idea. It's just the Brock hit
Pushing
shots.
spawn like that, we had Salvo's
Yeah,
fault
Ethan
lines
totally
coming
saved
out
them by
for him.
one-tapping King there.
It was the appropriate response from Leviathan, considering all the utility that Tex had to deal with and the bodies. You want to speed up Dish, that was the game plan.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous shot.
Hitting a shot like that.
Yeah, that shot from Ethan was insane.
My new hiding spot. Let's go.
Yeah, barely sneaking right past. Kind of felt like it was a must-win round for NRG as well, but Leviathan.
Oh my god, I was all dude, I was ready to roast Matter again. I don't know why, but
Something that they like to do a lot of the
It's like the fucking
side,
bot
just play
meme.
5 towards one side, put Vice Ball on the top. This time they don't have the funds to do so.
Force of habit.
Something to look out for though.
yeah, both of the duelists just tanking this damage.
Drone will spot them. Mod finding a little bit of value with Outlaw.
Oh, Jesus.
Almost the timing.
Yeah,
Well, Finesse is not seeing any play.
Tough for Lev to work their way back into.
This is
Mod
awful.
bookends the round as NRG
Okay,
are tied at
NRG,
7.
double pistol.
Carry over a Vandal, a
Do
Guardian,
you think
and
they'll
a
win?
Bulldog.
Yeah, NRG
No.
are willing to give all of that bottom side of the map, but they still condition that B main smoke.
No, I don't think they'll
That
win.
makes in post plans. They got 5 rounds on their worst half.
Like to take that spot, set
But
up Tex to go underpass and what.
They
Still
were
don't mean they can win with double
Brock,
pistol.
he's
No,
getting close
I
to that
don't think.
ultimate, man.
I think Lev have, it's 7-7 right now, and Lev have looked better on rifle rounds. Why would I believe in NRG?
That's about to turn the
See if there's a
fuck
change
up.
of pace here on the
I
bonus
have,
for
I have
NRG.
some
It's a full
doubt
buy from the
about
side of
Kings
Leviathan.
attacking Neon here.
5 towards the bottom as well. There's that vice wall on top.
Why? He was ripping heads with a rifle earlier.
And yeah, another B main smoke. So that is the game plan for NRG.
Sniper
Try to
rifle,
deny
yeah.
that space. deny that
No, he
underpass
was
look.
sliding
Even
into
on the
people
so
and
much
fucking
value with
owning
against
them.
G2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like
Unaware
yeah,
of the
on
fact that
defense
all
though, that's
lever
just
here.
you doing whatever you want. On attack, he's gonna need, you know, you're gonna
A
need
little stutter
timing,
step from the
shit like that.
drone. Not going to tag anyone.
Coordination.
Timing and coordination, something that Lev were really lacking in the previous half.
They're going to go fishing around towards that B side of the map. See what's working there, but are they aware of the deposits and underpass? See some pings towards
I think
Heaven.
there is some validity to that. On defense,
We're not talking about PG2 here.
That smoke. This is a real possibility
on
that they
defense,
have
you
to
can
consider.
It's you?
And I think they're aware of it.
That was close.
Oh,
That
this
was
is why they'll
close.
struggle. They're up against the
That was
GOAT
very
Sentinel
quick.
player.
No, that wasn't just close. That was perfect timing.
It was, yeah, but it was also
It was
close.
perfectly played by Finesse. There's no criticism whatsoever.
King stay. Ooh, you got to get out of there. And they got the
Let's see
spike
the
down.
retake protocols on.
NRG's gonna have to retake if they want a shot at this.
Finesse?
Oh no. Oh
And it does not
no.
look like it's coming through very well at all.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're right. Lever fine.
A lot riding on Mata right now, going under pass. He's going to try to make it up for NRG, but he peeks the one way.
Oh
Just
no.
not ready for that. Now, if you're NRG, 2v4, you have a Vandal, you have a
It's okay
Bulldog.
though, gang. It's like a bonus. You know
You're
what
going to
I'm
have to save one of them, that's for sure.
Yeah, you look at Finesse's money. It's not great if you want to full buy into the next. So yeah, I think they're going to try to preserve whatever weapons they can.
My internet
Meanwhile,
died
for
for a
Lev.
second. Can I get a time check after this round?
Full armor on 2 members. They're not going to have to purchase that at all.
Brock has not slowed
5,
down. I know
4,
it's just exit kills right
3,
here,
2,
Very impressive
1,
stuff from him.
0.
I have to say, I really like the way that Leviathan approached the site, even being down 4v5, right? I like the way that they slowed down and yeah, King hit a Cypher trip. They were able to look at the spike flash, dodge those salvos, get out unscathed. Yeah, that was a nice shot. But here's where the tides return.
Well, there's no time yet.
I don't really understand what Finesse and Som are doing there over towards Arcade.
Teamwork is really reigning supreme for them in that round.
Is he just... Are they not expecting...
Quick tech pause, says Doug.
Surely not.
Codenames is.
Quick tech pause.
Okay, you are so far ahead.
You know what the delay is.
You need to
pause.
pause.
I'm on the same time as them.
You good people at home informed.
You all heard them say quick tech pause?
But if you're...
I heard maybe they say surely not right afterwards.
From the beginning, I think you all at home knew what the situation was coming into this weekend. They knew what was at play.
Okay, I'm going to get some tea.
This match has delivered to the hype.
I'm convinced that this venue has something wrong with the PCs, man.
I'm impressed that Brock is sitting at the top of the scoreboard for NRG. He struggled so much against MIBR. A performance that I didn't expect out of him, to be fair.
I mean, I think a lot of people struggle against MIBR, to be fair.
Yeah, that is very true.
This is like a test.
But you're right, him sitting at the top right now for NRG, given the dogfight that they're in. I mean, we talked about him at the beginning of the cast.
Just to watch
we
fucking
talked about him at the top of the match. He's held up very well so far.
Lose to fucking Sen. And go home.
This match has already been giving. I do want to point out that NRG
oh no, they play the
past
loser
matches,
of Cloud9, huh?
Bar Furia.
I don't actually
Their defensive side has not really been pretty. I mean, a lot of punishment towards that B side of the map when Cloud9 specifically identifies, okay, Finesse is playing here. We can go and bully him.
So first game,
this is to win, to just go out.
More ideas, you know, getting deposited into underpass. I think that's very unique, but that only works for a couple rounds. You can't do that all the time. I mean,
America's historically the region
that
nobody goes on a run in.
Happens to pop off at the very perfect moment. You can't rely on things like that, though.
A nice thing about your stage coming down to one match, though, is that, I mean, maybe on a long enough timeline it doesn't work out, but you just need to take the wins. You got to take the rounds however you can get them. Players are back into the game, so we're just a few moments away from kicking off the 16th round. You take a look at the ult situation. You mentioned it, Dre. Brock 2 points off of having his ult online. Only one really close by.
3, 2, 1. Am I ahead?
Oh,
0.
No, bro, you are
still ahead, bro. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27.
No trip
6.
here, though.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
You going?
No, but there's a cam.
3.
Keep going?
22.
There are a lot of
21. 20.
Finesse. Perfect gun for this scenario. Literally the perfect gun for this scenario.
Molly's gonna hurt, beacon him up a little bit.
Oh my god!
But he doesn't connect on anything.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, Rossi cracks the site wide
Imagine
open.
being me.
No.
Rooting for FNS to get killed. Oh, hold on.
We can't be that bad, man.
Hold on. That's what?
Pick up the pieces. Pick up the pieces.
Get him to
Pick up the
this
pieces. The child has dropped the plate. It's okay.
Ethan doesn't have a stun.
Remember who glue it together. Glue it together. Stop sniffing. Don't eat the glue. Don't eat it. Don't sniff it. Fucking glue the plate back together.
Roster. Salvos will come back online soon.
Stun back up for Ethan.
This is you can't retake this against Salvos, right?
Oh, it might be more than just
you kind of
He's got it. He's got it.
Hold on. Oh, no way. No fucking way.
That's how we win.
Wow.
Yep.
Milliseconds.
Completely.
What a fucking round.
Fucking in the mud. Knives out. Streets of London type shit.
Rossi, he did God's work on the B side.
Does he fucking called the guy who's saying
to
that
the
song?
judge of Finesse. He's gonna replay that right here. I mean, jumping.
Real talk. I usually save
When it was the flood
Finesse
from
in the
Ethan and
roast
Brock,
moments.
they understood
And
exactly
pray for
what
him
they had to
and
do.
talk to him.
They understood
But
the position that
a
they were in
person
was so dire.
turned around in front of you and you have a
Oh shit, what did I miss?
You missed
craziest round
you
of
missed
your
an
career.
all-time FNS moment.
No, fuck.
Well, no, it wasn't that
It
bad.
wasn't all-time. It was an everyday occurrence.
Oh, fucking hell.
But then they stuck the
Fucking
spike
hell.
over the
Both teams
top.
trying to fight their
Why
way
is
through
Brock
this.
looking alone out of
Meanwhile,
this?
Texas found a timing.
Yo, Tex is so fast up here.
He finds one. Not
Wow.
able to connect on the second.
Damn.
Oh, round over.
Yeah, it
FNS,
was.
go save.
But it's a slaughter
Go
again.
save your stinger.
There's a
What a
gun.
crazy play from Tex.
Grab the rifle.
No
Finesse, I
cares
believe in
in
you
the
actually.
world,
Clutch this one up.
just
Finesse
rifle?
lost a
Oh,
short
man.
range judge
Really
duel.
good communication.
from the members of Leviathan.
He barely even partook, I would say.
I don't know if it was King or who it was.
Yeah, he just kind of fired it in the random direction over there.
If they don't give the confidence,
the guy was turned around fully, and he whiffed randomly over his head.
This is
distracted by the other person 20 meters away.
I'm going back and watching it while we watch this save.
No, but there's a cam and there's a judge. Yeah, and there are a lot of guns close by.
Wait, he's in the Biden spot as well.
Finesse.
Nearly.
Weapon currently getting flushed out. That
it's not his fault.
Him up a little bit.
It's not his fault.
But he doesn't connect on anything.
It's funny though. It's a good clip. It's a good moment.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
Why are you bringing it? He's trying to get owned. He got
he gets on, but he aims for the fucking neon that's jumping past him.
What an answer back as well from.
Why are you
around
drinking
that
tea?
should have been yours.
Why?
Previously, right? Now NRG's economy, it's not looking too pretty, man.
What do you mean?
Why?
You
don't like tea?
Oh no, it's like a ginger herbal tea.
I'm trying to make sure my fucking co-cast doesn't be taking my skinwalker. This guy's like, why? What? Why do you want to know why I'm drinking this thing that I have for the past fucking 12 years said that I hated?
Also, amongst all
why do you want to know?
Herbal tea.
Start sweating underneath the fucking skin suit.
I mean, that 1v1 doesn't go his way if he's not dialed in, ready for that.
Wait.
Maybe a different type of round.
It wasn't even the... Oh, there was a ninja defuse at the end of the round as well.
Yeah.
Great start to the series.
I thought I was just going back to watch the finesse whiff.
It was a main aggression to get Mata showstopper.
Well, that was the funniest thing.
Wisely slow Leviathan. They take all that B main control. These trips are so far back.
Trips for...
a spawn push.
Which has been how Leviathan have tried to approach this. Think about the pistol. There have been a couple of times they've tried scaling into spawn.
That is
interesting. Know where the site is on this map?
Cool bait out.
I mean, you have 3 plant denial ultimates on defense. I think it's pretty reasonable to expect Lev to want to push forwards.
Yeah, definitely.
It's interesting because now, because of what they saw the Cypher util, they saw the cage, didn't find any of the trips, but now Com's gonna.
Yeah, not when Ethan fucking dies walking up on his own.
Look at Ethan here. He's going hunting right
no one
now.
looked.
Or he finds the perfect time.
No one looked.
He's got so much utility, he can't die here.
He gets 2023. 2023 champs. Roll back the fucking years.
Talk about playing to win. Taking things into his own hands. No fear in this man.
I mean, I love...
Where are the Ethan doubters?
The swagger that both of these teams have brought into this series.
Where are the fucking Ethan doubters?
Some confidence, some boldness, some recklessness, whatever you want to call it.
Here, hi, me. I'm still an Ethan doubter, but that was a nice clip.
It's me, I'm the problem, it's me.
There's info that's informing it, but they're taking chances.
Yeah, it's something that NRG has failed to do in previous
He was fragging last week as well. I can confidently say, as an
right?
FNS fan last week,
a team that you expect
he was
to
the only one who was...
play most of the time. They don't really go for these random timing peaks, but from what we've seen, it looks like there's a lot more freedom in this NRG roster. They're a lot more willing to take those
Interesting
risks.
save when they have Neon ult
Willing to be
money.
unpredictable.
So many pros are now wearing these, like,
you're kind of forced to do so.
Force the nose airways open, things.
We've had
it's like 1 in 5 of the pros have picked up this package from TikTok.
For both teams. I think
When
we're
you
in for
pair
another
two
one.
They're like magnets that force your nose open.
Of course, they look like they are frying.
So that you can intake air. I mean, it's like useful for people who have...
I think we understood why you would do it.
I don't know. I'm talking to Bren.
I think we understand why. So you can smell your teammates.
I have problems like Amber Eva on my nose.
I think Finesse is going to get
The hell with that?
completely smothered on this site.
If you pair it with your face being in the monitor, then you can smell the other team too.
Right now.
And now Ethan here too,
Hey, that's why you get the advantage.
They're all here. Brock is here too.
Armageddon.
Get tail ulted here?
Finesse. They stole his fucking kill. They stole his whole flow.
Only one meow for that?
They got the first one, though.
Yes, it was by the cover of all of the ults, but does exactly what his team needs him to do. A beautiful
They did not need to
counterpunch
help
from the
Finesse out.
defense.
He had that.
Do not help my goat.
I'm just imagining their comms right now. Finesse is like,
NRG were just too quick on the trigger for that. And now you have to save.
It's actually really interesting that they have King on Neon on this
Try to
map
get
when
his
he's
ult
a
online.
really good
I'm seeing
raise.
Calm have some money, but
Yeah. They believe
what a
in the
heads-up
Neon.
play from NRG, having a good read. I think it was that info that Brock used, that stealth bot towards Arcade. That made it kind of obvious, okay. I think this is a lead towards A
is
side.
back.
Let's have our protocols in check, and it's actually Finesse that gets set up.
How are we doing on the parlay now, Brent? DEMON1 on 16. What's FNS on?
I don't know.
6?
He must be catching up.
Really
He must
unique that FENIS is throwing trips on B, but playing
DEMON1's
on A.
only
I
had
think
2
it's
kills
something
since the pistol or something, hasn't he?
was lacking in terms of their other.
Yeah, he had 14 with the pistol.
That I've seen.
We'll see.
How
We'll
does
see
that
when
make
they throw it up.
Rossi's life more difficult?
Oh, I mean, you're gonna think that FENIS is towards B when you see some of these trips. I mean, this time around you weren't even able to like bait out any of them, but in future rounds when he notices, yo, this guy's not always playing.
He really needed that one.
We can't punish
him. Still 2 behind.
He is not catching up.
There's these ultimates in play.
Fuck me, man.
It makes your life
What's the
tough
bet?
as an
What's the bet?
IGL.
I put a parlay on my stream,
Rossi, he
and
calls it very methodical
you have to
style.
bet on the fucking winner of the map.
He really
and whether
thinks about
FENIS,
the
with
way
double his
that he
kills,
uses utility, the way that he approaches
can compete with DEMON1.
the space that he tries to
Okay,
take.
okay. For total kill total.
Just like who gets the most kills.
to
So,
FENIS's
but
hand. I mean,
he's been
FENIS
handed the
likes
fucking
that slow
Balatro
game.
buff, and he can't do anything.
Playing those longer rounds. He's
He's
comfortable
only
in
got
that
6
area.
kills.
I feel like Leviathan
He's been hit with the ×2 Joker.
It's like failing in the first round, bro. You just fucking mulligan until you get a straight or some shit. I don't know, like.
Show them disrespect. Every team
Yeah, you
that
really
has done
needed that
to
judge
NRG
round to pay off.
has kind of just taken
Unlucky.
the game for themselves, and it hasn't even been close.
Etho calling a timeout for Leviathan here, getting involved in the conversation. Just one round.
Do you guys have a
between
favorite
these
map
two
to
squads.
cast?
On the other side of the timeout, we'll
Icebox.
take a quick stock of what the ultimate
No,
situation
don't.
looks like. We
Fuck
talked
off.
about how we had a couple. They managed to
Fuck off.
preserve Ethan's. And
I think
Sam is
we
1 point away from
don't really
Haven.
have
Again,
don't really have
look across
favorites
the
so much
stage,
as those we despise.
Yeah, there's a lot to work with.
Sure, sure.
4 out of 5. And yeah,
Haven's fun,
DEMON1's
though.
just 1 off of the orbital strike.
Haven's
You get like
just a great map.
you get exes, you get a bit of, you get like
have to disrupt right
you get
now
nice,
if they want any chance
nice
of winning
macro
this
from
round. If you
teams.
let
You get
Leviathan
fucking.
set up, there's no way you win.
Yeah.
Might
Good
try
map.
to
I think
disrespect
Haven.
the smoke again. And there's a lot behind this punch.
Is this a big Southside crunch?
Brent, do you
No.
have a least favorite by any chance?
You already know what it
Push
is.
anything this time around.
Rage
Now you're
baiting.
kinda
Actually,
stuck
just
right now.
rage
There's a
baiting.
lot of utility being
You already know what it is. You just
gotta
heard
get
my
out of here.
reaction.
You have to
I will
play
not be
every
your content farm.
Faisal from a really good position, gonna cover most of everything. Meanwhile, Armageddon.
Yeah, if there's one thing
clearing
I
out
think
Heaven.
about you, Brent, it's really hates doing anything for content.
quick enough though. Spike does get planted, but he gets a punish.
Oh my god, Tex.
Frustrated, the Rolling Thunder
my
out is
God.
Ethan, trying to pinch in.
Spam.
Just barely gets away.
DEMON1
now
thinks
as
about
well.
running into it.
Comp's timing is perfect.
FNS, it's all you. It's all you.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Trying to
He-
mess and Will.
He had no chance there.
Oh,
King
boy.
even gave him a few warning
Heads up
shots.
play from Com though. I mean, he started arcade. He droned
Oh,
it. He
King-
takes the rope
King was
silently
like going
back
into the
and
range
flicks
against those bots that
breach
run
ult
side to
Ethan
side.
got onto 2 members. If he doesn't make that play, if he's not that aware of what's going on his minimap, maybe the round goes the way of NRG.
It's Pro John, swing him. Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck,
Oh,
man.
boy, daggers.
Oh, fuck,
Well, that's gonna be on
bro.
Reddit.
It's Pujan swinging.
10 apiece. Again, big ults for Lev.
I mean, it's true though. And also, people would say that about Com all the time.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Stealth bot again,
Relax,
that's
relax.
back-to-back
Finesse, deep
rounds
breath.
that Arcade has been
He couldn't
sniffed
even
out.
They're waiting
see
for this
that.
push into
He was
goal.
shooting at an invisible thing.
NRG
Like,
now.
that's not his aim.
What is their response? They're left to try to re-clear something, but it's going to be a retake
Did you
again.
just ult off
Top
Neil?
side push right now from NRG.
This
There's a
spike
vice
is
wall
coming
waiting
in
for them.
so
Lots
late
of
right
questions
now
around
from
where
Rossi.
Sam pops this ult. And what he pops it for, do they flood him behind this?
Oh, they missed.
Ooh,
It's
they
not
missed.
gonna connect. Yeah. I mean, you're guessing on where that spike might be going down because you had
Not
no info
comboed
on the
with any other
site.
utility.
But also, Com going down is
Lighting into
disastrous
two
for
instead
Lev.
of
Not
waiting
2 kills
for them
found.
to trip.
And now they can fill him behind this.
Demon1 has ult.
They have aftershock.
I'm
They
all
have,
in.
yeah. They have a lot of
And
utility.
in the
The
right-
Will the
salvos,
aftershock live though?
the salvos was
Needs
a
to
whole
have his
extra
back, maybe scout out where
bit.
these post-plant
Just throw them
positions
all in
are.
there. The NRG are taking way too long.
Rossi's got to do
Doesn't
aftershock
matter
as
what they
well.
do.
He doesn't have the
His ult
aftershock.
and doesn't really find any
It doesn't matter if they
value
get any
out of
kills.
it at all. Meanwhile, Mata gets
Doesn't
the
matter.
third
Dude,
on the
headbutt
round.
that shit.
It went into the fucking ceiling.
He fucking hit a tree.
Oh my god.
I think
Dude,
even
my
if it
fucking
doesn't
cam
do that,
died and
maybe
I'm
there still isn't
losing my
enough time.
mind.
That retake was very fast from NRG.
But
That
you're
top side push.
stacking that
Dude, this
Molly
is actually
with
the
his
perfect
ult.
facial
All of a
expression
sudden,
for what's
that time
happening.
window to defuse
I've just got a
is
look of
real
disappointment
small.
on my
Maybe there was a
face.
chance there, baby. That's a rough one though.
Oh
Does he
Oh
even know
my
that the
god.
Mog
At least he
missed?
didn't
That's
use
the
ult,
question
I
mark,
suppose.
Dude, that how are you missing that lineup? That's the only.
That's a very difficult round to lose to Lev, though.
That's the...
You have so many fucking...
Everything went wrong for Lev there. Com died, no salvos. Rossi goes down without using Aftershock. Demon1 misses Molly.
I mean, honestly, if someone else had the spike other than Rossi, they might still win that round.
Yeah, maybe, because Rossi then would be like in
so it seems from
tunnels.
No, I'm thinking like he took so long to get the spike down.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I see.
The time would have been low.
For util here, but I don't think they're aware of how close the opposition is.
And all they saw was tanks, dueling drones, and now they're going to speed up behind it. NRG take a step back, wait for strength in numbers, and again, brother, we're in for another 5v5 retake.
Ethan?
Rossi almost gets taken out as well.
They both do, though.
It's going to be this bottom
They both
side
live
fight.
on
We saw
basically the same
towards the
health.
top in the previous round. Mata was the
NRG have been doing a lot of this flanking.
Will he get
Like
punished here?
tons of flank retakes. I like the idea.
Calm stun at the ready.
Oh, Finesse desperately trying to help.
There's no fucking way.
Stand strong in front of Lev.
Damn, Mata.
Oh, fuck.
Brock's gonna have
still
to
have
do a
Brimble.
little bit more.
King needs.
Time ticking.
But again, Demon1 has his ult.
We gotta get on Spike soon.
Time ticking.
Mata with 3, and now the ult in play.
Okay, and the Molly?
There's no way in.
He's won.
Yeah, it's just over.
One.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Dude, after everything the Mata did there, fucking hell.
Not having to use
At least you get the Brim ult
whatsoever.
out, though. I mean, it would have been nice to get out in the previous round and still win, but whatever.
Good delay from
Wait, am I
Leviathan
behind? What's the
on that
time
post
on?
plant.
There's
Maybe
no
something that
time.
they really quickly talked about. Hey, like, buy me a little bit more time next time.
Yeah, we take a look at the Red Bull clutch one more time. I mean,
fucking
Mata
behind
getting
him.
2 back
What
there.
are you talking about?
He's unreal.
Yeah, he's
Watching
he's
a
online
replay.
right
All right,
now.
TMV is going to count.
On
Thinking
that-
man's
on that,
Valorant is going to
on that
become
attacking
counting
side.
man's Valorant.
Kind of getting punished on some of
You
those
ready for
entries
this?
early on. He kind of looked nervous, I would say.
3:11 a.m.
He was a little quiet to start for sure.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
getting
It's a
team
timeout.
killed
Oh,
because he's
fuck.
running through
Wait,
the razor.
but
Right.
we go based off the tag timeout.
And so now the second
Yeah,
time
might
out called
be
from
one
NRG, the last of the map.
No, it's a timeout.
Bring up the fucking bug.
11-11.
It's
There we go.
absurd. This
33.
game is absurd.
32.
This swinging
32.
back
I'm
and forth,
fine.
it's really
I'm
been
fine.
so far.
29.
They truly
I'm fine.
are
I got
fighting
one
for their
guy.
lives
That's okay.
in the
Yeah, you
server
got
right
one
now.
guy.
They're giving it
Unlucky.
everything they've got. Look at the way that the
Would you be
rounds have
hyping
went.
this
I
game
mean,
as a good game in 2023?
NRG, the most amount of rounds they've been able to string together has been 2.
Uh,
Leviathan keep clapping back.
Yeah, definitely. But then
Taco Leo
also,
though, still?
dude, isn't this
I'd be
Isn't
confused
this
about
like a
what
good
this
game
fucking
now?
KO is.
This is already an
What?
entertaining match. It's 11-11. Like
On this attacking
we've got
side,
some
it's
highlight
on the line with
moments. Yeah,
Showstopper.
there's
It's,
a lot of
it's not the
stakes.
slowest game of all time, like EG.
Mata's used that a couple of times.
I'm
to
not saying
bail
that this
out
is
the
like
anchors.
a grand
Not really an
finals worthy
aggressive
match,
play,
but this is a
just
good
using it
game.
as a cover when they feel a lot of the hit coming in.
Wait, why
from
is
the
Josh
attackers. So
ahead?
you wonder if that's going to be
I'm
the
not
same
fucking
idea.
ahead. 5, 4,
Okay. I'm
3,
still getting one guy.
2. Stop getting one. Stop listening to people.
From Vice on the northern
How are you
side
getting
of the
one
map.
guide and then getting one guide again with the same thing?
That's the same person.
It's the same guy.
Control being a little bit toyed with.
It's the same
inside
person.
Leviathan.
There's no shot you're getting one guide again by the
It's
same
underpass,
guy.
isn't it?
Yeah, they're gonna deposit.
He's
two
not
right
one
here.
guy, he's him.
He's gonna hear
He's
that
got
stealth
you.
bot though. He's gonna have to re-walk into this space. He is the contingency plan.
Are they
For
raise ulting off
Shayo,
this?
Shayo, are you
A lot
muted?
of util being used, trying to identify
No,
where the
swinging.
defense is set up. They understand that there's a breach
just
here, and now they're speeding
not
up
here.
towards that
Might
A
just be
side of the
AFK.
map.
Yeah,
But
so
there's
is
some
Brock.
spam
Oh,
trips.
fuck.
I mean, the spam trips, you mentioned it, but also the defense is speeding up here as well. They're all here. And so again, as has been the case this entire map, it's going to be
Good read
strength
from
against
NRG.
strength, fire against fire.
Whoa, this is going to be an interesting position
though.
from
Is
Tex and
that gonna
Demon1.
Perched up, there's the ult.
Oh my god, the double kill.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he splashed off them both.
Mata?
But there's already
Oh
so much
my
value.
Mata's
down.
coming up with some sick moments to justify.
Invested by Finesse.
Come on, son. Go on, son.
And now a confident call to
Cypher
arms
off
from
the
the
body?
captain. As they
How many
flood
more
him
does he need?
behind this,
Like
Calm and
3?
Rossi
2?
trying to keep them back. Calm's one off of his ult.
That was his
Positions
first in
now
a
given
while.
Dude, the salvos are back in 15.
If they
Like,
wanna
they
stop
do
this,
not
Calm
have
has to find
salvos for
kills.
this. It's Dunzo.
It's not Dunzo. It's
It's all on
FNS.
Finesse.
Finesse
You
is
won.
30 HP. Rossi's just trying to hold it back, and he will succeed.
No way.
How have they lost
on
that?
God 2.
How have they lost that? They had no util, just 2 people. Was that a 2v4?
Yep.
Yeah.
A
it was a 2v4.
2v4. Show the replay. Did they line up? That's the second round where Madder's pulled off an insane 2K and NRG had lost the round.
So much value from that showstopper, and that's painful for NRG.
Spray.
Yeah, I mean, Com is like, he gets the first kill and then backwards crab walk kills the second.
Leviathan flirting with taking the first map in this ever pivotal best of 3.
Oh, this
Com
is
with
fucked.
and Brock will join him.
This is fucked.
And again, very quickly, Rossi's one off the his. There's so much on the board here. First one already in.
Finesse baits out the Tail ult. They trigger the reaction. The Korean reaction to push forwards into the smoke and then try to take tree.
The flank. Texas is too good.
No, Texas is getting owned. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually fine. Dude, if you're NRG, you take that trade every day of the week. You'd be happier playing 4v4.
He would be right.
They're gonna have a free sight again in the retakes for NRG.
Look at how careful they have to be about making sure they didn't deposit someone Heaven.
Here's the Tail ult.
Buys time for the rotate.
I like it. I like it. It's buying time for the flank, north side as well.
They're gonna try to rotate.
Stun's good.
Salvo? Does the salvo kill here? Oh no, Demon1 found a little corner.
They used breaches
because they thought it was more pressure coming because Ethan stunned on that line.
They probably will think that like 2 or 3 are coming.
I don't think they read Mada here. There's no shot they read Mada.
Look to push the pace.
But I don't think anyone's going to face him either.
Doing so well to get this far. It's a 3v2 now.
You could flash from Ethan.
That's what we're talking about.
3v1.
Get this shit to OT. If Rossi clutches this,
this game needs to go long.
no, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's fucking never sleep.
Dude, I'm hyping this shit up as a good game in 2025.
Yeah, he takes out King.
I'm hyping that whoever wins this OT needs to lock in
members there that were fully blind. But it's Ethan who takes things into his own hands on the retake and takes us to overtime.
But it's more fun when you're delusional TMV. It's way more fun.
With
yeah, I'm about to start seeing ghosts.
He's feeling it, man.
Yeah, Ethan is playing really well.
That's an insane reaction out of normally the most stoic male of all time.
It's also just bonkers that Mada has 20 kills.
8 to Demon1 18. He's one off.
Who's gonna make the most risks here? We've seen them pay out.
I feel like Mada has had so little impact in rounds that they've won. But he's been farming in some of the rounds that they've lost.
And, yeah.
21 and 17 for him.
Yeah.
We talked about how successful he was with that weapon. And they're
Wait,
going to get him into an aggro line. The missiles were used, but Rossi's stun was not.
No.
So there's a second layer to this. There's a little bit
we
of cover.
asked them not to.
And they're going to test him. They're going to push him.
They do sometimes listen to us.
A lot riding on this. Rossi's stun timing has to be good.
If King gets a no-scope kill, I'm going to flip my desk.
For now, off the flash, he drops the
Wait,
stun,
hold
takes
up.
a step back.
Oh
Can't see a damn
my
thing, but it's
God.
Rossi who delivers.
Wow.
And now the second set of utility is NRG are left in
The cornerstone of Lev is just these little refights.
with nothing to speak of. A flawless round as Leviathan take the first round of OT.
I mean,
Where's this room they're
I'm
playing, by the way?
Using that neon
Is it in the arena?
Yeah, it's in the arena. It's just around the corner. It's just a different room.
Okay.
You can get bailed
What?
out.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of that defensive setup, really.
Kills of his life. Look at this trap setup, double stun.
I mean, I guess.
Nobody able to react.
Like, yeah, King posted up with the op, and then Rossi stuns and swings on his own.
Nice, Rossi. Let's go.
Is that?
It did look like King
I
was
feel
gonna
like
get punished
that's.
in that moment. But NRG,
It kind of feels lucky that he caught both of them
they
there.
don't jump the gun.
Well, it was what we talked about at the beginning, right? They used the
And they were
salvos to
jumping
get King on
around
that
rather
aggro
than,
line, but they held on to their stun from Rossi,
I
and
don't
that
know.
was it. I mean, that
Just
was the
swinging
difference
solo
maker
off
there.
your own
Without the
breach
stun,
stun
he's,
feels a bit
facing
risky.
2, 3?
Yeah.
Who knows what he gets?
And
Worked,
speaking
though.
of
Worked.
making play, like playing to win, right? That little microsecond of hesitation that we witnessed from, I believe it was Ethan and Finesse who walked all the way up. Whoever was close by that sand door, not taking that timing peek, not going for it, allowing King to actually
It's
get
actually a little
that stun
harder to
off,
dodge
allowing
the stun when it comes
Rossi
from
I've
A main.
completely zooted out of this game. I don't know. Type fluorescent in the chat, I guess.
Yeah.
You're trying to close out a map. And now Leviathan are sitting at match point.
An B hit in all of this Cypher utility here?
Oh,
They've done a
FNS now
great
needs
job of
2
navigating
kills to
through it,
beat
though, so I don't
DEMON1.
blame them. They're going to disrespect this smoke B main again.
They're coming to his
It's not
site.
happening. It's not
Coming to
happening.
his site.
This is his time. This is his time.
I mean, if he does get 2 kills, I've somehow...
Run an advert? Run an ad? What's wrong with you, did you wake up,
If
you
he
sick
goes a
fuck?
full OT game and can't even get 10.
No smoke.
What's wrong with you? Do it.
Footsteps made, and now they're drone out. Smoke a little bit further back. Spotted two
I'm so sorry, little peons. I'm so sorry.
Out a little bit.
Brock identifies where the lurk is set.
FNS.
Here comes the actual.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Finesse?
Oh
my. Brock stole all the kills.
God.
Brock stole all the kills.
Now those kills don't count for
FNS coming
finesse.
back in like what I missed.
No, they don't count for finesse.
2v5.
They couldn't be further apart as well.
Give him the last 2.
And if that doesn't make, if that's
let
not
him
bad
feast.
enough, Mata's going to be on this late lurk. Tech's dealing a little bit of damage, taking some in kind though. He gets his 1.
Is Shy
The
muted?
math doesn't add up though in a 2v5. It's just not enough. Mata will secure the round. We're tied again.
This is what we needed.
Yeah.
This is what we needed, actually. Get that energy up.
How did Brock get those 3 kills though? I don't understand. Like, I was looking at Som and Finesse on site. Yeah, he was like around Jenny, I think. No, I think it was Som and Finesse. I think Som was Dice. Yeah, he's Jenny and gets 3. I mean, look at that. What is that?
Rossi
What is that? By the way, Finesse is watching Tower instead of trying to play off that as the exit comes through, and Som's in his iPad. So
Not only
if
was he
Brock
in
doesn't
tower,
hit
he
that,
ran into a tail missile to go tower.
if Som doesn't, if Brock doesn't hit that, that's actually a close round still. That's so silly.
He's been jump spotting this too, and Leviathan haven't had a single player close to here.
I feel like NRG have to win this map though, no? They're not winning right
now. They may not have anyone hearing that, but they are at the right site.
They hear that Roomba. That might be the cue for Leviathan to start shifting over.
They're guessing the right place too. If they fight main, they're gonna find a very light part of the NRG attack.
Oh, a great
They're
start. Hits all 3 members.
so
The
much
clutch
trouble.
is
The
coming
salvos.
through.
Oh my god, it's a main. It's
Oh my god.
What a nice round.
No, that's actually really fucking nice when you know that they're refighting.
They've got him surrounded.
Holes a little bit later with the defensive setup.
I forgot Plat Chat is usually on Mondays.
Oh my god.
Is there one
And he's got
tomorrow
rocket. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a Plat Chat tomorrow. Yep.
Oh. Mata gets it with the showstopper. 5 members alive for
I mean,
NRG.
if Finesse is calling
It's
that,
as
he should be
clean
getting
as
3
gets.
kills from that. We should
Yeah,
just add it to the row.
Give me some kills, FNS.
Being the solo A main player as a breach, that is so
He's
unconventional.
fucking
But when you look at the way that he
NRG
plays it,
He's
constantly
still on
shingling with
8.
his stun out,
With
setting
double
up that entire crunch. He had success in regulation doing so.
How's he still on 8?
Back here in OT. That's going to prompt a timeout from
Meow, sick replay.
This back and forth.
That was really nice. You're
I can't run
expecting the
another.
core with the breach.
I can't run
It's never
another
gonna
advert.
end.
It doesn't work like that.
Super good.
You can only run ads like once every 7 minutes or something.
Timeout. You wonder if an op comes into play for NRG that hasn't really been a part of the recipe.
No, and with the way that they've been playing as well, they're not really taking too much of those deep lines. And even so, if you were to op on this defensive side, in OT it could work, right? Catch your opponent off guard.
Would 10
But I mean, you could get punished by
turrets
neon
win
stun,
against
breach stun.
FNS?
Would 10
really
kilojoules turrets win against
The
Finesse?
mobility to get out of utility like
Good question.
that, right?
Do 10 killjoy
wonder
turrets?
here for NRG if
Each of them doing.
You're gonna be late for Plat Chat.
that you've been doing. Yeah, a couple of those.
Maybe. Oh
my god, I have
close,
Plat Chat
but I
tomorrow.
feel like
Yeah,
Leviathan's
You're
maybe.
gonna be late.
We all have Plat Chat
getting
tomorrow.
shining through.
I forgot. I had Plat Chat
I'm
tomorrow.
not on it.
A lot of trips towards this B side.
Yeah,
of the
it's
map.
entirely
It
possible.
looks like a run back from
Yeah, you're not gonna get it up in time.
previous round.
Dude,
of
what time does it
Leviathan, the
begin?
Previous attack.
It's
It probably just like 10, 11, doesn't
the
it?
same wall, the same
It starts at
flash.
4 p.m. my time. I'm not going to be late for Plat Chat.
Yeah.
I'm going
That's
to
like
think I'm
you're
going to
gonna
go
be
to
late,
fucking
bro.
hibernation.
In here somewhere.
Well, maybe you're only late
Similar
anyway.
utility.
I tell you what, I haven't watched half the
Cypher
games
can
this
put
week, so
both
that's
some problems for
that's the bigger
Rockies
problem.
looking up here though if toggled on late.
Bro, if you don't talk about wolves, I'm gonna be
And it
disappointed.
gets
I haven't
cleared out,
watched
gets no
Wolves.
info.
I
I
mean,
got you for Wolves. Don't worry. I
Okay,
got you for
okay.
Wolves.
Yeah.
They're joining up on this. They're going to hit B. I mean, they still have the trips. You mentioned it.
All right, hitting up in
Finesse
the
is
side
in a
again.
cheeky little head angle.
Come on, bro. This is your chance.
Takes a
Get
step
you
back.
kills.
Day for Finesse.
Who would have actually thought that NRG might win? Surely not many people when NRG win and Demon1 gets double FNS.
Wall with the raised satchels, and so they have no idea. It's a gap. How much damage can Mata do here?
Ooh,
surely this wins.
they know he's here.
Oh
my
god, what a shot.
Mata is hitting shots.
When it matters the most.
Nice. What do they do?
The young gun steps it up against
They
King.
have A main control.
Yeah, what does Rossi call? B
And
re-hit?
with that Brim Smoke being used at B main,
You just go straight into A. You have
Leviathan
A.
have to set their sights on A. Calm. Solo crept up here all the meanwhile. Tex is a late deposit. He's going to be...
Wait, they're going to fake like they're going out?
Tries to shoot everybody in the back. It's a lot of fake.
They've used double smokes for that.
That's all a fake.
Demon1 has one smoke.
GG. It's over.
Can be enough to
Yeah,
that's not the play.
You will see on the lurk.
Even if
They're not biting on
they
this.
did pull that off.
Wait,
Com's timing.
Sure, but look at how
No,
far
no, it's being held.
Come on, FNS.
Snaps his head back.
Yes, FNS. Get the point.
Oh my god.
Got 9. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, did he draw?
Take map 1.
He didn't get a point.
Still trolling me.
He didn't get a
He's
point.
still finding ways to kill me.
Did you even? What was it? How many did Demon1 get?
With Ethan.
Did he get 18?
That was everything, man.
I don't know.
24 and
Demon1's on 19.
Did Demon1 win?
He won by 1 kill with Finesse's kills getting doubled.
That's amazing.
I've seen that before. I've seen FNS not quite get to 9.5 kills per match.
They, yeah, Rossi is not happy about that.
Positions like this, man. You
They'll
can't
win
let that
Icebox
one
though.
stick with you.
Like, bro,
I mean, it slipped
they'll
right
win
out of their
Icebox.
hands. It felt like they were in control of this game.
Dude, it really did feel like they were in control. I mean, we asked at the halftime if NRG were going to win, even though they won double pistol. We were like, nah, I don't really think so.
Yeah, but we were right to think maybe not, because it went total team.
Yeah.
G2 13-11, one of the arguably the best team in the world.
Who was it that was bringing up the King Neon and having doubts?
Easier. You've got Icebox, a team that neither team has found success on,
Yeah,
and then
I think that's real. Like on this agent, you have to play like an absolute moron, otherwise you get no value. And he's like too cerebral of a player to play Neon.
Yeah, on attack side, he went 0-1 in first kills, first death.
On attack side, he went 0-1.
You have to be like totally unhinged for this character on attack.
God, on their attack side, they lost. They went what? -7 on their attack side. First kills, first death. Tex went 1 and 5 on Vice. Attack side.
That was a good map though. I like that.
That was.
I fucked with what NRG were doing on defense. Like, their attack side looked kind of shite, to be honest, but I liked what... I mean, Lev's defense was more like flashy and interesting, but NRG still just had some really good setups and pushed their players into some unusual positions.
Yeah, their flanking was really good. Because you can abuse the Vice since they don't have a Cypher. They have less info. You just flank all the time.
Yeah, they were flanking constantly. They were pushing out B as well in the mid round. Like, they got Summer Finesse into tunnel on one round, and then like we're double pushing the B main smoke.
Loud should rebrand as a game dev company if they want to sell this many games.
Nice, nice. Dude, 9 and 19 in 28 rounds. That is something special, man. He really is something special.
He's in
I get a
my
sync,
VFL
please?
as well.
You know
what? Sync 47, 46,
on the ads.
45.
You know what's a bit strange too,
43?
though?
42?
Like, Som only took 29 fights. That is really low for Som. And it wasn't like he wasn't trying to get involved as well. Because that's like almost finesse numbers or like com numbers or something. Like the really passive players. Yeah, he was paired around with finesse. Yeah, maybe the game just didn't go into them as much as they were expecting or hoping.
I feel like this series is going to be sick overall. Like, Icebox will probably be pretty one-sided, but might also be good. And then what's the last map?
I don't know. I wasn't.
Oh, Lotus? Okay.
Lotus.
I have no idea.
Why does NRG make things so difficult in their map veto? They've actually given Lev their 2 best maps and then beaten them on one of them. What's going on?
What are you seeing that's kind of different from the guys that's allowing them to push forward more? And how much did kind of the talks between the weeks have to do with this success?
Yeah, I mean, all we really focused on was just keeping things as simple as possible. I feel like in our previous weeks, we had a lot of almost too many ideas going on in the round and not committing to any like one certain thing. So that was something that we put a lot of emphasis on going forward.
They played Demon1 on the
Awesome.
Neon.
Thanks for
on
the
Lotus,
insight.
right?
Good luck in that too.
Or is it
Kills and heroics being traded by those 2 teams, taking it all the way to the distance. That's the match.
Demon1 plays Neon there.
Okay.
I wonder if NRG would talk about that map as Lev getting unlucky because they won double pistol and like a couple of small situations didn't go their way. Was kind of unlucky for Lev.
Yeah, those. I mean, they lost that FNS with the judge round by Salvos not being in time.
Yeah. But unlucky, really.
Josh, do you have any like
something finally went NRG's way?
You can rattle on the mic.
Like an ASMR kind of vibe.
Or like a plastic bag you could crinkle.
Yeah, I've got a plastic bag. You want a crinkly plastic bag?
Like.
The problem is Discord knows that it's noise, and so I have to keep talking.
Yeah, it's blocking it.
Otherwise, yeah. So all of
it seems to be blocking all of it out.
My stream can hear it though, and they
you quiet because of the
fucking
chimney?
hate it. Yeah, of course I'm quiet because of the chimney children. Brother, the chimney children are about to wake up to go to work. They're about to get stuffed up the chimneys in like a couple of hours when the sun rises. Once the what are they called? Are they called tapper-uppers? The people that used to get paid to go around and tap on people's windows with long sticks to wake them up before work. I think they were called tapper-uppers.
That was a job?
Yeah, that was a job. Knocker-uppers. That's what they were called, Tempest. Knocker-uppers. Which...
That's a different job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could definitely be something different.
Yeah.
Elon Musk might
also
hire a
from
bunch of those to help
but you
populate
need those
Mars.
players to step up to the plate. And I like to highlight as well, Brock. So far, like Brock coming into this game, or coming into this season late in the season, has done a good job.
Can you imagine somebody watches the VOD of this game, just completely disconnected from any understanding of what day it was that the game was played, and they just see these motherfuckers in bunny outfits?
As well on the player, as a player yourself, how do you deal with a situation like that? Like, how do you make
This
sure
has got to be so hot in that thing.
Yeah,
oh
I mean,
my god.
it's not even just specific pressure.
Yeah,
that's what
I took my
when
onesie
I
off
was
already.
finished, if I was wearing that shit,
Transitioning to a whole new team,
I
a
would
whole new
be
play
like
style.
that thing
And
would
the
just
team
be
that's not
fucking
even,
stinking.
They didn't really
by
even
now.
have a set play style.
Yeah.
You know,
They might be. You can't smell them through the screen. You need one of those nose openers.
Like he kind of found his footing here.
For sure.
And he had to that was from 0 to 100, right? Like, it's not like there was a honeymoon period of some sort where he can kind of get used to the new system that is set up there. No, he had to turn up, and that's what he did today. So did the opposition, though. So
Yeah, so he does at EMEA as well. She kind of floats around at the moment. And she does Overwatch as well still.
First, I want to pick your brain on kind of what were you liking, what did you like that you saw there, and what would you like to see more of from the team heading into map 2?
I like some of the rounds, the proactiveness that we showed and the aggression that we showed. So I would like to see that from the team going into map 2 and map 3.
Awesome. Yeah, and now knowing that it's such a close game, does the use of timeouts change, or are you just getting in there when you want to talk to the team?
No, it doesn't really change. Okay. We're still doing the same timeouts, the same ideas that we have. So.
All right. Thanks for the insight. Good luck in map 2.
Okay, so he wants to see more proactiveness in this upcoming map. Something we have discussed while we watched this previous map was the teamwork we saw on
could I
display
point
from
to it on a map?
Because quite frankly, just when the roster was announced, so many individuals, like
no,
high-caliber
not
players,
a clue.
but we couldn't
in fact, I'm not sure I could tell you
Today,
any named part of
yeah,
London.
No, they really had a hard time early on in the stage finding their kind of identity.
I could tell you Westminster,
play,
actually.
I mean,
I could tell you
this was
Westminster.
a really good close match of, I guess, what they're trying to go for.
I don't really think I could tell you anything else, though.
Mata just died to the salvos of his own teammate. And that was also thanks to the util that's being put out by Tex.
I mean, showing the Mata death there is filthy, isn't it, Ancondo? But also very funny.
But overall, it's definitely been like a team effort when King pulls out the op after the timeout of Itopata, understanding that you're playing this
Hackney is northeast of London.
You could leverage a little bit more of some op aggression. And
What?
he did a great job at that.
with the Harbor Viper?
With all due respect, why the fuck do I care where Hackney is? With all respect, who gives a shit?
0 rounds on their attack side against MIBR, but MIBR was also playing a double controller.
It's just a spot in London.
But something has to
it's not the center of the world, you know.
You got to know what it is. What are they cooking up here? Why did they choose Icebox to play against Energy?
It's very interesting. So it's going to be exciting to see what plans are coming up with. Both of these teams have been exposed by MIBR on this very map.
Exactly.
So there is tape on both of them.
TMV said it was. TMV said that there was a reason to care.
Let's find out if it will be after a short break.
I am casting America's HRCC, but not this week. And also not the first week of playoffs, unfortunately. I was originally going to be doing the first week of playoffs, and then I have a hospital appointment that got moved. And it trolled me. The hospital appointment was booked months ago, and then they're like, hey, actually, get owned. We moved it. So hopefully I'll be in to do the second week of playoffs. I hate the NHS. No, that's not true. That's not true. It actually isn't even a UK healthcare moment, even though UK healthcare moments are extraordinarily prolific. It was just an unavoidable postponement. Would have happened anywhere, unfortunately. Would you ever shave your mustache like how Cortesia did? Do you know what happened to Cortesia, though? He went to a barber's. He told them to just, like, clean it up, and they funked it up. I would never go to a barber's and let somebody shave my mustache, or cut my mustache, or trim it, or shape it, or whatever, unless I'd seen them work on other people's mustaches. Because, like, the chance of getting trolled is just way too high. Can you run the advert now so my points aren't completely wasted? Yeah, for you, you know what, Waffle Poros? Yeah, I can.
Bran, are you here?
Can you tell me who's going to win so I can get 8 hours of sleep?
You've spent a bunch of time in Korea, right?
Actually, I can't. Yeah. I don't know. I thought Lev was going to win, but then NRG got both pistols, played a decent defense,
so
and here we are.
You could climb the Namsan Tower, the Yen Tower.
Okay.
That's fun. That's a nice little. I did that on a morning hike, and you're just up there with like all the old people who were just fucking climbing shit.
Nice.
It's a nice. That's a nice hike though, in the center of Seoul.
Okay.
Go visit the palace.
Yep, I've done that.
Mm-hmm.
Have a look around the bars. There's some very nice bars.
Yeah.
There's
try to avoid like the fucking like the white people expat places. Which is like the Thursday party.
Yeah,
Don't go there.
Reina.
Madarena.
I don't like that.
I'm tired of the Reina on Icebox, bro.
I also think that this composition is quite tough to play, actually. The Gecko KO. Because as soon as DEMON1 brings out an operator, if he does, actually, it's quite easy to like timing a flash and get back on a line if you're aggressive and confident. Is what?
Is it?
Is it? Is it?
Yeah, usually my strategy for picking good places is the way that they approach Icebox with the
Tejo. In Hapjeong, there's a really good Mexican-Korean fusion place that does pork tacos that are fucking phenomenal.
That sounds insane. Like Korean flavored pork, I assume.
Yeah, but with it's like a blend of Mexican and Korean kind of like spices and flavor.
But it's still the same approach in terms of strategy from NRG.
It was very
I just want to say at this point,
so I think
if we go to map 3 and I'm going to bed at 5:30, if Sliggy streams specific tomorrow, we need to have an intervention.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, I fucking agree.
Even at
It doesn't even matter tomorrow, right?
No, the games don't matter at all. Completely pointless. Oh, Wingman got broken by the nano swarms.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a big deal, actually.
Oh no. They've used all their
those flashes were fucking god tier.
Oh fuck. Would matter?
Wait, they owned them.
Not able to deliver. Comms left in a
1v4. Let's go. Just win every single pistol.
They do have ridiculous they do have ridiculous flash synergy with this NRG comp.
They have a lot of refight potential.
Because I was thinking the Gecko KO comp is actually like kind of tough, but when you combine it with the Lear, I think it just becomes easy. They're not going to lose this round. Give it up, he's 22 HP.
Calm on the flank.
What's required in this situation?
Surely there's not enough time for this.
Not afforded.
No, there definitely isn't.
Yeah,
he must always be flanking.
Missiles back up too.
He's flanking all the way around.
Surely there's not.
I mean, it does sound like he has the time. Like if he caught a freebie here.
By process of elimination, you have to understand.
Well, yeah, of course he's lost now, but like if he got a freebie on the way back in.
For the space to be taken.
Like, wait a minute. He flanked. Wait a minute, calm flanked.
Brock wide swings him.
Hold up.
That's crazy.
Pistol for NRG.
I thought for a second it was going to be done. I mean, NRG in their last match against MIBR had so many man-up situations that they just completely threw away.
Wait, he's cooking.
In the post-plant scenario,
but
we
Brandon,
almost saw that happen here.
He's not playing
Ethan dropping in a 1v1.
So it made no
Mata dropping in a 1v1.
That team's running this because you can
the approach,
refight a main control and defense more like the fucking rain and shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You can refight all over the place as well. You can do refights over towards B.
Outlaw for Mata. Couple of Vandals too.
You can find the snowman on this
What do
round.
they do?
Eco for
what do they do if they lose this? Crash out. Their owner crashes out. Makes a multitude of changes.
I mean, probably change a lot of their roles around again, even though they found something that looks decent.
Oh, they've got the guns though.
Someone save Mata.
That almost doesn't
FNS?
fair, but
Meow
it
meow.
hasn't been flawless. It hasn't
Yes.
Finesse providing suppressive
Meow again.
fire. As Mata hits the reload, now Khan once again by himself on the
Is the
flank.
parlay going on longer, or is it just the first map?
This time I did Som plus Finesse.
Bro, you can beat that classic. I believe.
Wait, Summon Finesse versus DEMON1. I'm taking Summon Finesse every time.
Yeah, they were over in that last map by like 3 kills.
Yeah, and that was like a pretty bad game from
Som
Som.
and FNS. Look, the thing about FNS double, this is 2 FNS.
Yeah, Alice suggested which coach takes both timeouts first.
Wow.
Which I also fucked with.
A round win is a round win, and NRG survived.
That's a crazy thing to be betting on.
But also, yeah, I struggle to keep track of the timeouts. But maybe for map 3.
That's like when people bet on fucking other people's GCSE results or something. Like, what? It's just...
That's like betting on a Turkish ping pong game that's going on.
Yeah, it's problematic gambling behavior at that point, I think.
You're just which team is going to have the most problem? Which team is going to be struggling the most is what you're predicting.
Man, that's crazy.
Gotta start backing that up though, huh?
They're comboing 3 flashes together to take B green control.
And a double lurk through mid right away. On the bonus.
This is a solo 100 Thieves from this exact same strat.
Dude, okay, Alice is losing it. You, yeah, we're making fun of a legend. You're making fun of the gambling, the DJing gambling. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves for making fun of Finesse.
He can do some damage here, and he has to.
You guys should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. In fact, I'm gonna need you both to end your stream and raid.
Can Mata be the rainer in my games with Amela?
That one feels tough.
I'm not gonna be repenting.
I need you to send me every one of your viewers. And actually $500 too in PayPal.
Wow. You're serious about this?
Look, I'm already dressing up like
there's
a
not
cat
enough firepower behind this.
so
Brock takes a step back, a 1v4, swings into his death. Rossi gets his views.
I've earned this.
Was a bonus round.
Right, where do you take the
NRG.
thrash? Over to B, see if you can catch like King or Tex.
It's just
playing
kind of
close.
At that moment, I mean, you don't really have
my
the
stream
weaponry,
just
you don't have the utility. I mean, you had the dizzy to go over, which is nice.
Can I get a count when we're back in?
Controlling a Vandal Spray is difficult enough as it is. To do so when you're dealing with the increased fire rate from the Empress,
yeah, he even knows,
Bro, and that's difficult to do. That might have looked like a bad whiff, but
Counters?
That all changes things.
Meow.
Especially when you're ADS'd in that moment. I feel like it's such an
Yeah,
awkward thing that you
good,
don't really
great.
get to
Thank you.
practice,
Yep,
know?
no, I'm there.
Having
I'm
Empress
there.
pop
Very
and
good,
zooming
very
in with a
good.
Vandal.
Yep.
Very, very awkward.
Too suppressed.
Dagger does suppress Gecko and Reyna for Leviathan. There is that Thrash online and available for Brock. It can't hit DEMON1 up here on this high ground, though.
He has a full bed of utility as well.
Yeah, like most of the places you gonna want to combo the flashes. Oh, here we go.
See both flashes go up, but Molly's not gonna
So
land.
whiff from Rossi.
Delay, though. Yeah, a little bit. Thrash connecting DEMON1 from up top, dashing back. Clearing the
Wait, did he hit
dizzy,
that?
Connected 1-to-1, but that's all it was. They're gonna double down on this as Rossi down
God,
to 6 HP.
Rossi should be thanking DEMON1 so hard in this round.
Finesse who's behind it.
Finesse.
3v2, it's still been so difficult for NRG to punch through. Psalm's left in a 1v2.
With the spike in hand.
Still has a shot at this. Quietly pushing forward. Could be rotating away. There's enough time here. And he's quiet with it.
I don't think Som wins this.
Daring to make a
I mean, they're just playing so tight with each other. That is so nicely
Very well
coordinated.
played from Lev. They're tie us up at 2.
Something that Lev
Yeah, it's a good
really like to
Very
do on this
disciplined.
Icebox defensive side is do up-downs towards that A side of the map. One heaven, one under. But this time, it was the aggressive forward fight. DEMON1 was so confident sitting on pipes. This is something that was haunting NRG in their last match against MIBR.
I love the timing that DEMON1
when the
took
hit
there.
actually comes
Just
through.
as soon,
Let's go.
right after the
Full disrespect of utility.
right after the flashes come through.
And that's what you have to do when you're playing Jet on this map. That's how you succeed.
You guys sound flash as fuck.
Just like
Maybe
that,
because
Oh
it's
yeah, it's
fucking
4 a.m.
Not looking good.
Is it because you both hate
Gotta
women?
You guys could not name one, to be fair.
What are you doing back? We're back to chirp about fucking
chime in. 2
misogyny.
hours of silence, and now you chime in.
On the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
I was
Who-
eating food.
No, the fucking voice in my head.
I mean, they know that no one's gone up because of the trip.
I was
mid,
listening.
but Long is not safe.
So wait, when we said, for example, multiple times, is Shia muted or something? Nah, it must just be AFK. You just chose to.
Not really finding it.
Oh, actually must have named. I
Well,
went
that's what
AFK
we
like
need.
4 different times. Actually must have RNG'd it, I'm not gonna lie.
Not down though. Now they're gonna have to
Wait a
wait.
second.
But I was here.
Weird situation here.
Come back up. And
The
that's
spike
all
is
time for Leviathan
dropped,
to
but
finish
you've
rotate in
got a
slowly.
4v3.
And then you flash through and
Finesse
fight.
dropping an alarm bot backside, covering the flank, and now a turret too. But you're right, the emphasis
Goes
is
up.
on them. They're the
Don't
ones who are
die,
gonna have
Ethan.
to go.
You're
The wall
critical
goes
to my
up, the
plan that I
salvo's
just
in
called.
exchange.
He's also got the rifle.
They're trying to push their way up on this.
30 seconds.
Finesse will get the spike down.
Just leave him to die. Why don't we?
Even one.
Wow.
Well, 3v3 now. Again, the gun advantage for the defense.
There's no fucking way.
And Ethan's got 7 HP.
18. They have the push site.
They're keeping this
from
competitive, but
Tex.
it's just not enough, man. Brock's got it down to a 1v1 though. He's got a classic
I
in hand.
mean, this would be an outrageous clutch if Brock won it.
Bro.
Go take
Choose
this fight.
something. Pick a
He's trying to take a fight.
Pick a struggle.
He doesn't know where he is.
DEMON1 just gonna slip on by.
Yeah, but you could have.
Clutch
fuck, they could've won that.
DEMON1 though. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but
the spike was
he
like
didn't know where
right
it
about
was.
to be planted. I don't know what
Yeah, but then
the
go
time
get
was on that.
go ahead. The spike. I don't know.
I'm pretty
He
sure Finesse thought it
doesn't
was
know
down.
that the player isn't there.
Fucking.
We'll see if we can take a look at it again.
You've
here.
got
You just
wall
jiggle
axe,
it.
bro.
You got no time.
You've got
The
fucking
perfect
wall
window
axe.
of opportunity. Denying that spike from being planted. Wow.
You got a stinger in hand. Just run about.
Chris, I don't know if you know this, but they don't have full map view like you do.
Where was that in the last map? Huh? I mean, I know
Dude,
Texas
Well,
still
that
plays.
is
again,
filthy.
did we play to our out?
Jeez, snappy with it.
Yeah, they played for the win.
He's got that
Did they?
lockdown available. Same thing.
He played for the kill.
Finesse.
Oh, I must have missed that.
It's going to be a flurry of utility being used here at A, but DEMON1
Oh, no escape.
Was that the earliest tail pop of all time? What, we
Are you gonna do anything with this shit?
Oh wow, that is a nice angle. Knowing how to play that perfectly.
What are we doing?
Nice KO.
Okay.
Wow, come on, where's the praise for that one as well?
What are we doing?
I mean, that is bad. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see them combo any flashes to try to take space there with the KO.
Can't still Demon1.
Finally, the swing is modded, drops 2.
Where is the utility?
Does Tex pop his ult?
I think it's just A main's just horrible to fight around when your player's on in position.
Try to get an off-angle kill, maybe another spray down.
Yeah, Lev kept finding timings on them.
This KO Molly could do some damage here.
Okay. Oh, comboed with what?
Yes, it will.
Nothing?
Isn't that solo kill?
Yeah, it does.
Wow,
yeah.
What a good counter from Rossi.
40
Heads up
seconds
play.
left.
God, I love
No
this
macro
matchup.
movements.
I love this.
Oh, you fucking
over the top.
Holy shit!
Over the ropes?
He's been looking at the Asana VODs.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Jesus Christ.
I believed for a moment.
Much like
That round felt stressful from NRG. Very stressful.
Ethan looks stressed.
Everyone's fighting you for like every scrap of the map. Literally, Com is swinging into you. Com is swinging into you.
It was too close for
FNS is just
comfort,
taking
man.
the rope, no fucks given. He's chilling.
Beautifully played from Energy. Why would you
I vibe with
people
that.
Someone
standing
needed to
back
crack it
there,
open.
right? The fact
Yeah,
that
and he was willing to go
final
for
swing
it.
comes up from the
They're on an
same
eco,
spot
then.
you
Let's
just
go.
killed
Let's go,
somebody else.
NRG.
Was just very well done. I mean, it kept King guessing. It was beautiful.
Gotta pay attention though to Demon1 with the knives in this round. Tex, yeah, he does have that Guardian. It's gonna have to be the Sentinel Duelist combo to try
Someone
to
in your
carry
chat just said
Leviathan
watching FNS take a
through
duel
to
is
this round.
stressful.
We're gonna hit A again.
Yeah,
Not when he's on
here's
the rope,
thing,
just
again, with NRG, they
vibing.
don't show any pressure
Zipping
towards
back and
mid.
forth.
Just swinging across
on
the
these
rope.
A defaults. And it just makes it so obvious. Look at the minimap. 5 members are going to be
Oh my
here
god,
for
somebody
Leviathan.
scanned.
It
That's
could
3
get scrappy.
scanned?
These weapons are shite though. They've just got classics.
Oh my god. They have a KO. Why are we peeking backside with a flash?
Nice.
I guess
Clean,
matters.
easy.
Don't
They've
matter.
just got
And
classics.
you're right. When you know that you're
It's
in a position of strength,
all easy.
don't worry about defaults and sending fakes and whatnot. Just
send it, eh?
Yeah, just take the fight and it works out for him.
Is that what the calling has evolved to now on Icebox?
I mean, it worked for him there.
Forget working the map, man.
What time
actually
is on
almost
like the East
impossible.
Coast of America?
You know how
right
I
now?
stated previously about how
What time is it? East Coast? 10:51 p.m. I've been up since 4 a.m. watching Valorant.
Something that was lacking in this round.
You've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah, I watched APAC and the China, casted both those game series, and then
like it has in previous rounds. I think
That's
Leviathan-
fucked
APAC
up.
VODs because we have Flat Chat tomorrow, and then
That's fucked up.
Resort back
now
to
we're
that, maybe
here,
after a
man. I'm
timeout.
dying.
You know, kind of be like, hey, let's start swinging stuff together like we
Dude,
have
let's
been.
go 3 maps triple OT.
I'm going.
down because you know what? I love
I'm
Valorant.
going to for my pure spite. I will be in York, just looking for you, hunting on the streets of York.
We'll be looking for that bike on Facebook Marketplace every single
Oh,
time.
that's a nice ult. That's a nice ult. Completely cancelled the thrash.
Demon1 sits Mata down. That's your Reyna out of the server.
It's
As soon as
funny.
he pick it up, but he's ulted.
Lev just chose to play the stack, the strong side, over towards B, the same round that NRG decided to do a B default. There's a bit of just RNG involved in this shit. Well, you've been
They've
knifed
just done him
again.
again.
They've lost both
done
thrashes.
him again.
Brock has been robbed.
How many times have you teach him this lesson?
That's actually sick
Old man.
utility from Ross.
Really, NRG try to
Wait
work
for the
this
wall
pit
push,
from the
man.
other side of the map in
After
this
pit,
moment.
right?
It looks like they just want to run into this brick wall, though.
You're gonna let that go down?
That's massive for
I'm in the
NRG.
pit too.
Viper's pit now down as well.
Well, nice
Spam as well.
Is that gonna go down
He
immediately?
mollied the wrong spot.
Right on time.
Spam.
What is the fuel on that shit?
A lot of them are here.
Here
Finesse
comes
check the
15
flank.
seconds of spamming random corners
He
to
might
see
be
if
getting
you
a
can
replay
generate
of his
yourself a
own.
pick.
And then if that's the case, timing becomes a serious part of the equation.
What the fuck
Locked
is
up
that?
instantly clear. Brock will
I mean, I
fall.
guess it baited
Finesse had to
Brock
speed up a
out.
little bit here because it's on Ethan and Tom to try to keep them back on their
What
own.
is going on?
Oh boy.
Psalm slips
Oh
in there, he
my
gets behind,
God.
gets his
No
one,
way.
Psalm gets 2. Still
Oh
so much to
my
do.
God.
He's got it down to 1v1. And Kings was
Does he have
open at
time?
just the right
Yeah,
time.
he does.
Yeah,
He's gonna get the defuse.
Oh my god.
Lever gonna tie us up.
Down to the wire again. How many times are they going to put us through this?
The
Pandemonium
game
in
would
the
be
server.
better if they completely redid Viper's ultimate.
Imagine. Oh, How fast?
These rounds, though, these rounds are just like... They're just goofy. They're just fucking goofy.
From FENIS. Getting no value. Leviathan shutting it down.
I've actually never seen Zom this stressed playing the game.
He could have done so much damage from that position. Great
like
awareness.
Literally all of this, all of what we've suffered through. For whoever wins this, there's a lose to Xeno.
This time, only Rossi here, but
I don't whoever went
with the dagger.
No, what are you talking about anyway? What the fuck are you talking about? If C9 play against the winner of this team, it'll be in the playoffs. It'll be a close game. It'll be either like a heartbreaking choke or something from C9. I mean, not if it's energy. Maybe.
Oh, my stream refreshed. What the fuck?
But still, a kill
112, 111, 110.
Oh,
9.
Nice.
Ethan snapped.
Oh, Ethan.
Well, you're right.
5.
NRG in an advantageous position here.
Spike.
Post plants is where they faltered in the past.
Just reloaded Ethan.
They're calling it safe.
Flash rate in 3, 2,
3v4 already.
Flash rate in 3.
Just call the flash when he throws it.
On play still.
Okay, knife throw now.
Fuck, okay, I was in sync.
Viper's on belt. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. Viper's on belt, about to pass like the stairs of belt. Just
what do you mean?
It looked like Mata was gonna get
is on the stairs of belt.
DEMON1 was ready for
jump.
What's on the stairs of belt?
Jump.
Swing.
Just got an A main corridor thingy.
Opening on Rossi is
jump.
Kind of a miracle.
No, you've come back after taking drugs or some shit. What are you?
On the other
What's
side of
going
the
on?
map, on the defensive side.
You're talking about on the minimap?
Yeah, on the minimap, bro. On the minimap.
Yeah.
Extended save. An opportunity to have
That was the only thing moving on the map at that point. Everyone else was static.
Wake up!
Right now has just been showing
Wake up, Joe Biden.
I feel like I'm...
back and forth.
I feel like I've...
No, I'm in a haze. I'm in a fucking haze. I'm in a haze.
You're in a haze? It's a normal
I'm in a
time
haze.
where you are.
I'm just not cut out for streaming
it.
anymore.
Wait, they have a Vice? What'd you guys say?
The,
Okay, give me a time. Give me a time. Give me a time.
6.
Oh, 6, 5.
Oh, Jesus, I'm a second behind.
3.
Keep counting.
2,
going.
1, 0.
Oh, perfect.
That's
Perfect. You can't teach that.
Rossi has no weapon at all. Just a sheriff. Doesn't even want to go with the stinger.
Now, with FENIS being all the
He's
way
gonna recycle.
still towards this A side of the map. It's gonna be a call back.
Possibly.
It's getting cut from
I
my
do think
team.
they've also decided, NRG have, that they are not interested in this 4-10 fight anymore.
TMV, my chat wanted to remind you, you need to shower before you go to bed, so you'll probably be fucking like 7
And
a.m.
the take of yellow, there still is a little bit of KJ
Nah,
utility here.
just sleep with the
just a
cat makeup on.
It's just face paint, though.
There's no way you go to bed with face paint on.
No.
It's not only is it bad for your skin, that's gonna fuck up your pillow.
Salvo that.
That's all it'll do, though, for now.
I'm not even a full.
What if this goes so long that you just forget?
Do they think I've got
Wake up
fucking
tomorrow.
like makeup all the way down? Like
the spit, and they're gonna swing it behind it. The flash, a little
They're
friendly
desperate
fire.
to try and refight this space.
But it's working. It really does feel a bit. It does feel awkward, doesn't it?
There's no way for NRG.
Oh, I hate it on the bush.
I mean,
B for the rest of the half.
the snake bite was bad, but they did take full right side yellow control. Then they have orb, and they have someone watching orb on the other side in case they get wrapped. Like Rossi is watching that.
Coming over the top for King and just smothering everyone that's staying towards B.
It did feel a
It
bit
is weird
awkward.
that they're not just spamming A with this comp.
NRG
I feel like this comp is really good at hitting A.
If they want to close out this half, they have to read in to the fact that Leviathan have
Back
caught
to
on
A.
Also looks like they're
to the way that
playing.
they're approaching this
They're playing
attack
like
side.
they know they're supposed to win a lot of
5
rounds on
rounds is good
attack.
on the attack,
So
but
they're desperate, forcing stuff.
is it going to be enough?
I love this early pit. You're
I mean,
forcing
also,
them to the fight
I
that
feel
they
like they're
have
playing
not
like,
wanted to take.
It looks like
I don't know, without confidence in the sense that, and Lev's gonna stack here. Lev's gonna beat us. We got it the other way.
Ethan was just bunny hopping around over there.
A couple of flashes,
Oh, Jesus.
with Calm close by.
Gets caught.
Fast
what is
trade
Mata
from
doing?
Rock.
Bro, you're not going B. Your Viper wall is
Oh, they're going
on
B.
A.
So risky.
They're
Mata
going
really
B.
wants to get in there.
What the fuck are we even considering this for?
Maybe if
You don't have a drone.
middle.
What?
Dude, I've realized with Lev's calling,
Proactivity, though,
they
from
constantly go for
Leviathan.
reclays.
Their
They
coach
call
was
these
talking
Just be
about
happy
it.
that you know that that guy is on B.
Wow.
Lev's just hanging out in mid.
Just barely catching the timing on that swing.
It feels a bit like watching Genji or Heretics from
Look at Mata's position again. He knows
yeah.
that there's going to be a bit
Last
of
year.
pace from King. As soon as the spike is committed.
Oh my god, he's rotating the long way. And Mata's gonna chase him.
Running away. But he's so far away. This is the problem.
He's gonna chase.
What the fuck?
Like,
Like,
Lance's on the other side of the map.
yeah, you have to
Whatever
like
time you're gonna
slow.
get a fucking move on.
This round's over.
No, this is such an awkward position. King's looking around. He can hear the
He
footsteps.
knows. He's heard him.
Wow.
Brother.
Fuck me.
I don't
Could
know how
have been a
King
3v2 this whole
Pressure
round.
valve
They
release.
don't have Benny Hill music. Like,
And
what
now
the
they
fuck was
turn
that
their
round?
attention back towards the site. Remember the numbers
Oh,
of wins.
no.
They have
Oh, my
the
goodness.
Oh, no,
behind the
man.
little corner.
Oh.
Finally falls.
1v1.
10 minutes a half though. Oh, he can't reach it. Just on the outside of it. Trying to take this fight, but when it goes up, he's gonna stick it the whole way.
Oh, way. I mean, that's just with the wall, isn't it?
Heartbreak for Sam.
And some predicting that he's going to be trying to attack instead, and King goes
Not
wide.
opting to run through that
Quite nice
Viper
from King.
wall. Trying to connect the spam.
I mean, you just
that
run
one
through it,
slipped
surely, no?
away from NRG, but we gotta
Yeah,
give
but,
praise
I
to
mean-
King. The intuition.
And he will
the
not
fact
have
that
enough
they
time if he just
understand
decides.
Does he
that they
even have
shoot
enough?
out of the
Does he even
entire
have enough
round.
time to run
He
to the
was in
spike
mid
there?
last, right? When he got
Yeah, he
that
does. If he
trade.
doesn't crouch spray towards Maze and just
For
runs,
King
watch.
to react and
You
hit
think he has
that flick the way
3.5
that he did,
seconds?
Even right here,
He deserved
yeah,
it, man.
he's
He
Yeah,
deserved
yeah,
this round win.
You saw
He
him
spent like
try
2
to
seconds
defuse
crouch
from the
spraying.
same place that Khan managed to get half. Forced further out. Again, pace from NRG. Last round of the half. Brock has his ult. You hear the Empress
Demon1
pop.
has been fighting so aggro.
Both ults invested. Remember how good Rossi was at
Yeah, I
nullifying
think Lev
the
knows that
thrash
if they
this time.
fall back, they're just going to
Not
get flashed
hitting the
off the
mark.
site, so they have to fight forward.
Demon1 daring
actually
to swing
true.
on the other side of the wall.
Or just play full retake.
Dash proc.
down that
Connect. Mata
Oh
does,
my
though.
god.
Right on the comm. Converse on the cover, and they still swing behind it.
Mata, high APN.
Oh, sick.
He gets 3.
What dope layering.
He
Holy
wants more
shit.
as well. He wants to close this half out.
That was so high. Like, Tex was so
Gonna get a
high up in
shot
the
at
air.
the flash to set him up, but King keeps them back. Still a 1v4 with 13 HP. Much like
Race
the
flash
first
and the
Okay.
KO flash and the
We're
race
tied
flash
at
and the
6.
KO flash.
I mean,
So
not
sick.
bad from either team
Forward,
there.
Fighting fire with fire.
It's pretty horrific though
We're
for
seeing
attack side
mechanics
at Icebox.
displayed. Good use of
It
strategy as
seems
well.
like it,
But
especially
was
considering
really
they run
forced
pistol as well.
this
They've
time.
had 3 out of 3
Yeah.
pistols.
It's over. That netted them a
What do you
lot.
mean it's over? They could just win the pistol
How
again.
many times we were
Yeah, but that's
on
not good
fracture.
enough.
Oh, dude.
It felt like
That is a
I don't know
crazy
that the
shot.
gap
That shot is
never really
unbelievable.
Yeah.
got very big at all.
Not at
and
all.
so it was a 7-5 half on Fracture. This time it's 6-6 half on Icebox.
Let me see that. What is that?
I'm just really
It
curious
seems
how
like
they
we're
play
in
defense with this
for
one.
more of what we had on map 1. We're going to throw it
I
to
think
a
you
break.
have to
We'll be
go
right
for
back.
a million reclears, don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, you can have Mada play a bunch of like off-angle positions, but I think you're mostly playing. Honestly, it's not that bad for plant deny either, because you got the mosh, you got the KO nade. You could try doing some like stall with the mosh and the KO nade, and then flash retake like as soon as the rotates have come over.
Yeah, I guess playing retake B with this is not too bad. Like soft B, fight up on A. Because all of your, like the Leer and the Dizzy are really good coming out of Snowman. Through the wall and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
But I do kind of feel like they would have more than 6 if they just went A 12 rounds in a row.
I agree with that.
A brief moment to catch our breath, so back into the action we go. Tied at 6-6 on Icebox. Map 2 in this, ever important, ever pivotal, as pivotal.
You just
as
got back from the
important as it gets.
mines.
Six doesn't get any
We
higher,
got
best of
a
three
fucking
to
game
close out the
cooking over
stage.
here.
And both of these teams are pushing each
Go
other
back
to the
to
limit.
the mines.
Yeah, both IGLs.
It's
as well, sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard. for their
whoever wins
respective
this
teams.
goes into playoffs.
So hard to be
in
able to
4th
focus
seed
on your
though, so they're in the
crosshair
lower bracket.
in a game like this.
And it's
I
been
can't imagine
very
what
close.
it's like
NRG
falling
have won
and
every
it's just this
pistol.
back and forth,
I would
back
say
and forth.
Leviathan
No one
have
really
generally
taking
looked
the
like the
lead.
better team, which kind of makes
Every
sense. Like
time you
they've won
think you
more of
have
the
a
rifle
read,
rounds. But
The opposing IGL steps it up.
NRG are one map up right
Old
now.
school lands where you just stare
on
at the other team.
Leviathan or left on the
like 5 feet
attacking
away from
side.
you.
The side where they really succeeded in the last time that
Looks
they
like a
played. But
gaming
it's a
cafe
different
setup.
composition this time around.
A little bit of aggro mid.
Uh-oh.
Mata
That's
getting
not great for
settled.
Mata.
Demon1 is
But
fucking
good
loads
trade
of
though
ass.
from Ethan, huh?
Whoa.
They should have made EG Loud a BO5 so that both teams get a bit more play time, considering Loud aren't playing again for a while and EG have to start lower bracket. Thoughts?
I think that's partly because
Yeah,
the training is facing from NRG on their attacking side.
I would simply die. I would
members
simply cease to be
ready for that mid-fight.
if that game had become a BO5.
Right now. How
I'm barely
far do the
holding it together
Vietnam
as I
push
am.
up here? Do they try to go aggro all the way into CT?
Have you realized that you need to put
Finesse get
Wolves
caught
and
out.
XLG players in your top 15 Toronto list yet?
Do I?
One of the defenders will try to
Do
walk
I
into their
though?
crosshairs here. They're gonna have
There's
a free
12
site.
teams attending.
They're gonna be able
I
to
mean,
set up their
Happy
first one
Way
however
is
they
going
wish.
in there.
Bait out these mollies.
Don't know who else. Oh, Raga.
And an aggro knife to push them back.
Maybe someone from
a
Wolves
knife.
is getting in.
Double flash though, but that Viper wall kind of blocks that off.
They're still swinging behind it. Calm. Inserted up into heaven, traded right back.
Finesse.
And
Oh
aggro
my
around
God.
the corner and two
Finesse.
kills
Yo, what the
out.
fuck? This guy's looking like John Wick.
They've won every pistol. They've won 4 out of 4
Oh
pistols.
my god.
They've won 4 out of 4 pistol
Duel that
rounds.
came back. The resurgence.
This might be it.
Finesse and Psalm.
Yep,
doing it
I
all
know what that
themselves
feels
in
like
that
to be
retake.
Lev.
Dude.
Yeah, there was a pop flash from Ethan. Yeah, there was
Fucking hell.
a dizzy.
And that's after Mada just planks at the beginning of the round as well.
Look at this jumping
Is that a
right
right click onto Com from that range?
No, I don't think so.
Really well rehearsed retake for the pistol round of NRG. Now we're sitting at the anti-eco. 4 members on light armor. Tex,
Finesse is
he's
still
the
bottom
only sheriff
fragging
on the
with
attacking
6
side right now.
kills.
He's gonna have to do the heavy lifting.
But he's got more than
for the
Rossi.
Vietton if they want to
He's
upset NRG
IGL
in this
different.
round.
He's been good for it in the past. Knife tagging a couple. And a quick rotate back. Look at the different defensive setup from from Finesse. Excuse me. Alarm bot a little bit further up. 2 mollies.
As someone who hasn't watched many games this season, can I get a heat check on each region? Why does it feel like every America's game I
It's a
watch
good identification
Backside
from
alone,
Rossi.
if NRG don't rotate here in time, he might get overwhelmed.
As someone who hasn't watched many games this season, can I get a heat check? Why does it feel like every America's game I watch is poo? America's has been quite weak, I would say.
No way.
I think it's been
really nice
the...
timing up the middle of the map, but he's about to get swung from there as well.
Oh, it's covered in
Maybe the second weakest region.
Arrived at a better time. As the leader goes down, Tex is able to land a shot. You mentioned he was the only sheriff.
But
he and
the
DEMON1
good games have been good, I would say.
trying to will their way back into this.
There's like 5 decent teams. There's 1 great team and 4
Where's it gone, buddy?
good
Bit of
teams.
deja vu from King there. Too much trigger discipline in that moment. He gets punished by Sam, but he has found the mid gap. The problem here is that NRG know that he found it in the Thrifty round. You gotta remember the lurks that Shenum was able to get against NRG. Everything was towards mid, being able to get 3K, 4K in multiple rounds.
That was a good
it was
point
a
from
huge
Baby
problem
Bay,
that
is
NRG
that
had to
they
deal with in
revealed
the
there's a
defensive
weakness
side.
middle.
They weren't
I know, I hate it when
anything
people do
going
that on eco
because of
rounds.
those
You
timing
got to
of
save
mid.
it for the rounds that actually matter. If you have like a big
of the
idea
defenses,
about how to
eh?
get through something.
Yep.
Looks like they're trying to min-max an orb. No, they just want to take the fight.
And they win it as well. Tex
Yo.
gets instant. That
Oh, and
drops the
Mada
speed up
is
from Leviathan.
going
They're gonna
like
try to
he
take
is
Snowman here.
out there.
Dumping a little bit of utility, but choosing not to scale up behind it.
I'm surprised then.
This is
I'm
bonus.
surprised Mada's not sending it on the flank. You know the
A
killjoy is
little bit
dead.
further, and yeah,
It's like the
you
perfect
see it
round
on
to
the
do
minimap.
something
The
like that.
defense is in a really nice spot to be able to flood behind as soon as there's a commit.
How do you deal with the crossfires from Snow and Main, though?
Yeah, that's... Looks like it's going to be impenetrable.
Nice swing from Finesse.
Mada
Very
getting the best
bold
of
swing from
Finesse.
Finesse.
Oh, yeah.
They have found an opening.
Wait, a bonus convert.
DEMON1 with 2 on the round. Finally
Let's go,
drops.
NRG. I'm back.
Pops up to a
Wait.
1v3.
Bonus conversion?
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
I've tried to wash some of the
facing it
makeup
three.
off. I look like
massive round for
one of the
NRG.
sideshow chimney
Bonus
children.
the way of NRG, and Finesse was the forefront of it. He hit a little jiggle on King there and goes wide, and you're seeing the power of the
Where is
Reyna.
he?
You're seeing the power
Where's
of
this
the
guy?
Lear on this map. It flashes
Come back
both
here.
Snowman and Yellow at the same time. No
I
one
can't see
breaks
anything. He's
it.
washed most of it
So
off.
DEMON1,
Yeah,
although he
you
hit some really
oh,
snappy
you look
shots
like
here.
you've got kind of just like A bit of grime on your face.
That split second.
You know, it was worse. Like initially, oh my god, I like started watching it off the start.
Insurmountable.
It was unacceptable to come back to stream. Is what it looked like. It was
I see.
Yes.
You were doing the Twitch blackface. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad.
Yeah, I had to literally hide my face to come on.
Someone has to be
Bro, that would have been a fucking incredible moment. You,
the end of my career. The end of my career would have been an incredible moment.
But like, it gets clipped, and people are like, "That is fucking disgusting what he's done." And then if you watch 5 minutes earlier, you're like your face painted as a cat, and then you're just scrubbing at it.
If Ito getting involved in the conversation can provide some of those answers.
Put it on live stream fail. See where it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
They find themselves down 3.
Yeah.
God, I'd love to tear your career apart with a clip like that.
Just a couple of rounds away from potentially having.
Okay, Demon1 goes for full force buy because he has knives next round. I mean, haven't they already here? They've lost every pistol and they lost a bonus. Like,
with this Vandal full armor, he has knives for the following round, but everything is riding on his shoulders right now. This team is going to set him up for success.
Oh no, what are
you
doing?
Get out of there.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get out of there, buddy.
Okay, bait him into Mata, clever.
Mata coming to life.
All good. Hero rifle now with Rossi.
As soon as you see this orb here, you know it's A. You know it's
was supposed to be him.
I mean, they're 4 players
upgrade the weapon though.
Yeah, you can't cross mid, so it's like it's obvious.
So they still have a shot at this. Everybody here, and Mata's still alive. They're waltzing into their deaths. This has all the makings of a slaughter. And look at the HP of Rossi. Look at the HP of Tom.
Past Gen, there's just no way.
Rossi's now
FENIS.
dead. It's not getting any better.
Fucking go.
FENIS.
Let's go. Is that 10 kills?
10 to 6. NRG. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And it's adding up now.
Has ult as well.
Yeah,
10 kills?
No, dude, 10 plus 13 of songs. Dude, they are fucking clearing Demon1.
They're unbelievably
what a
different.
shot from Mata.
They're clearing Demon1.
In
That's
such
the
an
power of
impactful
friendship
round.
right there.
Rossi's just got a flash in his hand.
This kid's shoulders, and the fact
That's the kind of level of trolling I need from Rossi.
The fact that he's just carrying all of it the way that he is just really impressive for a rookie.
17 and 13. The last time he played this map, he ended 23 and 11.
Right, you have
with Moist Shopify, same composition, but it's going to be a mid lurk here. Finesse, a very early lockdown.
King is taking a step back.
Double flank.
Punch in from A.
Problem is holding it here.
All the way up, Doug. Yeah, they're so far up.
You lose control of that danger angle so often. Oh
my goodness.
Som is gonna have to do
I mean, Som is fucked here, right? There's so many angles.
What a waste of a good ult.
And everything slows down.
Well,
there
there's
were the
one for
blades that you were
Demon1.
talking about in the previous round. The B is theirs.
There's another.
Sharp with it.
There's another.
Spike planted.
You imagine if Demon1 can hunt down Som here, get that third.
Flawless.
Maybe he can be the difference maker for Leviathan
and that,
in this
folks,
comeback.
is why you don't use a Killjoy lockdown.
When this man gets online on the
The automatic heating.
we've seen some
Like
of the most ridiculous
I have the
plays of
heating in my
VCT.
house set to turn off at like, 10 p.m. or something.
Sitting at 15 and 13.
And it's
Is it waking
starting.
back up?
No, it's not waking back up. It's like the house has now cooled off to proper
So
nighttime
clean with it.
temperatures.
So precise.
So now I'm just sat here in a fucking
And what was a
t-shirt,
cool
like.
crunch play in mid and A for NRG.
Does that mean that you're
I need to go to bed.
letting your wife wake up into
No
like
Killjoy
full
utility
nighttime
here in
temperatures
mid. I
whilst you
wonder if
just
Texas is going
soundly
to take a
sleep?
quick
Okay,
time and
it's
instead decide to group up with
the
rest of his
heating
team
is set
on
to
the
come
AD
back
fault.
on again at like
Again, both teams
8
slamming their
a.m.
heads into this
and
wall
then
A.
and then she started setting her
flash,
alarms
rock up top,
earlier and
Mata
earlier
down
and
low.
earlier, and I'm like, your responsibility to fuck with the heating at that point.
Oh, how has he done that?
The fucking Mata's just fucking running a mockery over there. Oh my. Not on the ropes, buddy. You and that guy.
Hello? How's he getting 4? How's he getting 4? They baited nicely for him, but then he still should have only got 2.
4, yeah, they baited for 1.
I mean, and doing it all.
maybe
it's
2.
such an important round.
The scaling there was abominable.
All over the
All
place, one at a
momentum
time.
of Leviathan of a comeback.
Oof.
There still will be a buy. Leviathan are not out of it,
But NRG are sitting nicely at 11 rounds.
Come on.
Because of that 4K that Brock gets. He has the Thrash online. Ethan is creeping up towards his ultimate as well. And a change of a setup now. Mata towards the B side of the map.
Yes, Shayo, I'm with you.
Didn't Rossi have a bit of a stink on map 1 as well?
It's such a hard read right now.
Yeah, but he's a man of God, so we're big chilling.
Lo and behold, it looks like that's where they're headed.
NRG do not care about any of this A pressure.
I'm not sure that's going to help.
That excuses everything, actually. You're right.
If anyone was pipes,
anything goes wrong with Rossi, if there's any conflict, he's a man of God.
Nice.
Sam gets his one,
Thoughts
takes
and
a
praise.
step back and again. All eyes on
Oh, the
Mata.
perfect bait. The
Oh,
perfect bait.
that's
insane.
How many times has he done that this whole series?
He is the thorn in their side.
Flame the Reina now. Flame the Reina now.
Off of the leer, he tries to swing back.
You can only do that on Reina. You can only do that on Reina.
Lock in, NRG. Let's fucking go.
Fuck, man.
Get me to sleep. Put me to bed.
No, they're waking me up now, actually. These players are waking me up.
I mean, that is a nasty round from Mata.
What a bait
That's
setup,
crazy.
but what a read.
They're doing so many nice little baits for him on both sides.
On the
Yeah.
defensive side, and that's all because Leviathan, when they did their A default, they didn't push up enough
I'm
to see
awake
if
now.
there
I
was
was
any
slightly
type of
awake. I
fight
was
there.
so
If they had, they would have identified.
Delay the suffering.
The NRG were playing a retake on that side of the map and maybe been more aware of a potential trap play towards that
Just
B.
stay up until the podcast at this point, Shayo.
You know what?
And no
I might
ults
just-
were needed to be
It's in,
used for the side of NRG.
it's in 12 hours.
Perfect.
I could watch like a lot of
There's plenty of
VODs you
VODs to
can
watch.
watch in 12 hours?
Plenty of VODs to
Against
watch.
an NRG
I would
that
just fucking lower my desk to the ground and just
looks
do it
like
off
they've
the
gotten
ground
their
with the
stuff
pillow, man,
together.
honestly
It looks like
speaking.
they're confident.
Ah yes. Energy is breadcrumbing
Confident
again.
enough to have a
What the
massive
fuck does
lead that they
breadcrumbing
have on
mean?
defense. Confident enough to have put Leviathan on.
Hunter,
Again,
thank you for the
back
$2.
footing.
There is shit running
Now
down
it's
Rossi's
timeout.
leg right now. Okay, great.
They're all
Thanks for the
killing
I
sideline
think Teo on
report.
this map is
If I
not
was
very good.
Jesus,
Yeah.
I'd
Say
go
again?
back
This was
in
a
my two
Leviathan that had
I think
such
Tails
an
is not
impressive
very good.
showing against G2.
Yeah.
I've seen some really
Honestly
cool
felt
things with it
like
where like
this series could have even
Armageddon
gone
can
their
really
way.
just win you an entire round and eclipse
Yeah.
the entire side or something,
For
but
NRG to put up
yeah, in
this much of
synergy
a
with a lot
fight,
of
for
stuff, it's
NRG to
like it's basically just a pick for
put
like,
them
hey,
to
we're
have their
gonna
backs against the
we're gonna
ropes.
minus the spike by 10 seconds with this character pick, and it does
They were
nothing
not
else pretty
expecting
much.
this today.
Yeah.
King has the Viper's pit.
That is an interesting
Available
point, though.
Tex
In
has
that
run
round
up
where
that
Brock
lockdown.
was just set up at pipes, how do they not have a nanoswarm or a salvos
NRG
by
Mata,
default
he's going
clearing that
hunting
as
again.
part
He's
of
had
their
full freedom on this
A-team?
defensive side.
Icebox. If you're picking
They got
Icebox,
knife, no?
you
Couple
need to
times?
have some fucking shit to clear pipes at the beginning.
Mid reclear, double flash setup, trying to punish.
I didn't really
What
think
do you
about
think
that.
about
Though.
If King was setting up a mid lurk.
That
They're
should be
running-
Teo's like main
Yeah,
job.
Teo Salvo.
They're all here.
Teo Salvo
Oh, those are
pipes in the fucking
they're all here.
orb, and that's it. That's what you do at the beginning with
And
the
it's
down
going
on
to
the
be
side.
proactivity.
What was the team
Should
that
be doing
was
as a
triple
defense.
initiator on this map?
We've seen this one before. Look at how far up Mata is. Again,
Oh,
look
go
at
on,
me. The
King.
dagger
Go on,
with King.
King.
Bang.
Punching back.
Go on.
Finesse and Sam left alone.
Som?
Come on,
Can
kittens.
they
Come
convert
on,
this
kittens.
2v3?
Bang him
Finesse
out.
so far off. Sam by himself.
Oh, fuck.
Do you invest the pit here?
It's a Psalm
No,
spot.
Psalm has to die. It has to be FNS, so it doesn't count.
Finesse and Som
The
are the
map is getting
closers.
real small for the attack.
But they
And
know
by
we
that,
can't
do you
leave. There's a
mean
gap there.
Slowly starting
Some
to
is the
suffocate
closest.
them out.
It doesn't
No,
count
no,
as
no,
FNS,
both
it's
of
the
them.
last
No
kill.
room to breathe. No space given.
They've locked him in a fucking gulag of their own making. Except
Kingsman
Som could get
clear
walked
it.
up on the right side, and he
Is
knows
this
it.
the
Oh,
last press
it's
for
over.
Leviathan? Sam gets his one.
Oh my god,
In.
perfect.
Oh.
Okay,
Fire,
here we
it's all
go.
on Finesse.
Cinema.
Finesse.
Come on,
Fully
Finesse.
3
Often the
years.
source
Come
of
on.
The
criticism.
whole split. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck
Not
it.
able to
Welcome
stand
to
in the hands of
Pre-Fire.
Tex. We play on.
Leviathan staying alive. Understanding that Psalm is stuck around yellow. Using their utility to flush him out. Too many targets for him to connect onto.
It is rather unfortunate that he's always in the right spot, but
King.
he just loses every duel.
The veteran on this
Yeah.
squad. He steps up
Slicky
huge
Predator NRG.
in the face
in
of
this
what
game.
was real proactivity
That's
of
basic.
NRG. The double flash setup.
I wasn't seeing the vision.
Dodging a bullet.
Come on, please close this out.
3 ults
Energy.
up for the
Don't have
defense
another generational choke in you.
Overtime. Overtime.
Yeah, they're actually
This would
not.
require
They're not doing
a
anything
comeback of
at
epic
pipes. They're
proportions.
not throwing nano. They're not throwing salvo.
Herculean efforts.
I mean, this round they're
Has to
B
be clean as
defaulted,
well,
but they could
because look
have
at the economy.
done a bit of
If
an
you
A1 first.
Win but one person survives. You don't really have a buy, a good buy.
I mean, they just switched their comp, right? So they might
How do you
be forgetting
some of these energy
some of the steps.
How do you bait these ults
I feel like it's the
out?
most important part of
If
Icebox
energy
attack, though.
just stack everything and win one round, it's done.
Yeah, I
Like
kind
the
of agree
teams
with
that do well on Icebox are the ones that they just do that shit. They insert their Killjoy,
You can even get the spike plan.
and then they go pressure somewhere else, and then they pull players, they break a turret, they fucking make sure that they can go into A without it being a snack.
No denying that.
0 players caught by that, but some can hear them and see them, so he knows that's
Again,
not
it's
true.
Som that's getting tested. The flash over
There's
the
a
top
Som
to make sure
zone
nobody
right here.
packs the
He
orb.
don't give a fuck. Wait, did you see the
He's hitting off contact.
He's gonna know now. They got Mata so pushed.
34 seconds. 34 seconds.
When time is low like this,
Wait.
when time is low, you don't clear spots like this.
He's popped the Empress. Hearing the updraft, he's not going to get checked.
Another bait play, but he kind of goes, oh my god, I was going to say too early, but he fucking owns it.
King, common text, what can they do to stay
Oh,
alive?
that's a ton of util.
8 seconds.
Finally,
Spike's down. No time.
Where's the spike? Where the fuck
Oh,
is
it's
it? In
all
heaven?
the way at the back.
It's
Oh my
over.
god. It's
Yeah,
over.
it's
Yeah,
just
it's over.
Done, Doug. They can't get past it. They
As long as they don't all die.
Wait, guys. Survive.
As long as they don't all die.
It's over. Wow, they 38 it. They did win 4 out of 4 of the pistols, but Energy actually just looked like the better team on Icebox.
Yep.
I wouldn't say they look like the better team on Fracture, though. But they won anyway, so who the fuck cares?
You look like a good Icebox team, though.
Right.
What
Their
a
defense is nice.
hard-fought battle from both of these teams.
It's
with
time for me
energy.
to sleep.
They took
Okay.
the
Good night,
defensive
yeah, good
side,
night. Is
the
anyone
composition, and
carrying
ran
on
away with it,
stream?
man. Icebox was theirs for the taking. DEMON1 on his defense looked
I didn't hear what Alice
like
said
a
there.
force.
The case.
She's repeating my chat being like, yay, the game is over.
Are you going to
Thanks
keep
for letting me
streaming?
crash the party, boys.
Yeah, you're
See you
welcome.
later.
Hello, Brennan.
I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay. All right. I'm out as well. I don't know who the fuck's going to keep streaming, but we'll find someone. Wait, who are we going for?
Please
Let me
react
just
to
scroll
Chimney
down.
Man Valo. Terry's 2-part clips.
Please react to Chimney Man Valo. What the fuck have you sent me here? You've sent me the wrong. You've sent me the fucking twitch.tv/create clip. You plonker. All right, who are we sending you to then? Let's send you to Stella. Let's go to Stella. He's probably going to carry on afterwards. Twitch.tv/Stella. That's where we're going. All right. I will be on Platchat tomorrow. Won't be streaming. I'll be doing co-streams though for the next like 2 weeks at this point. So, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Chimney Man Valo Part 1. Okay, let's have a quick look.
Verizon post-match interview.
Oh.
It's not going well.
Oh, fuck.
It is not going well.
Wait, where did it go?
It looks like I've been in a mine.
Where did it go?
The setup's actually kind of sick. It's like old school lands where you just stare at the other team.
Where the fuck is... I don't even know where it went. It fucking disappeared. I don't know what to do with it. Right, bye. Oh, there it is.